I don't know if it's on the PS1 version or not, though. Dude, I got some free Pikmin. See, look, coming back was actually beneficial, and they're flowers. I was...
No! Get me out! That was the worst timing! Fuck. If I would have known better, that I could just have to that I could stab him and get on top of him.
Look at that background murder! See, those are nice mats. Those are just chilling there, not bothering anyone. Not standing on any girders.
Thanks for the company. And look at that booty. I mean, look at that booty.
Sonia, thank you.
Look at that booty.
Aren't you coming?
Look at that. You can't tell me they're not trying to sexualize her.
But what exactly needed solving?
She got the curve.
Ring cam. That camera's not the best. Yo! What the fuck? My guy! Oh shit! Look! 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 Look at my hand! Do you see what's in my hand? They were right. Do you hear yourself right now? They were right. Bruh! I threw it out the window. I wasn't gonna kill it. You know those bugs that fly around and light up? One landed on my face.
So there's a chest near the operating desk, was there? Let me go check. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you are right, there was one. Just open this shit up. Holy shit! You fucker, you knew. I didn't get shit out of it. Literally got fucking baited into opening a mimic.
Can I do the hot dog dance? It's kind of like this, right? It's pretty much like with a knife. yeah, he's just like this.
Power difference in the other one, but maybe that guy's gear is shit on that 13. I'm also curious, maybe it's privity, it's just a hard counter. Okay, he lost his bunnies. Ooh, redhead single bursted. Wow, I got soloed by redhead.
Quit putting me next to that fucking stinky weird lady, dude. I don't want to be near her. Hila, you shot children. What?
No, I'm not gonna get banned, guys. Don't worry.
See ball again? Here we see ball again? No. There's a universe where we do see ball again. There's a universe where we do see ball again. I'll put on the tank. I'll put on the tank. I'm gonna run to the restroom, folks. I'm gonna run like a 1 minute ad, okay? Actually,
all right. And
I'm gonna whip this.
We wanted to go again, and we were gonna do, you know, smell all the different scents. Especially now COVID's over, thank God. Now you can do this again, because that was the thing. When COVID was going on, they were like, "Oh no, you can't open the candle, can't smell it, can't do this, can't do that." So we didn't even bother going out there. Okay. So we go out there, excuse me, and you know we're walking around the mall, and this mall's huge, by the way. This mall has 2 full giant floors and a third kind of semi half floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Boy, I sure hope I don't regret putting probable conclusion in the title of the stream. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen__dingers stream in the evening time. Hello. I hope the evening is finding you well. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen__ones arriving in the now, like Pam, Corono, and Moitis, and all the other dingers, dongers, and swollen__ones who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. We're here on what is possibly going to be the final Advance Wars stream ever of my life, of my whole existence, because Nintendo isn't gonna make another one of these. I don't think. I don't know how this one sold. I don't think they put the sales numbers out, which, far as Nintendo goes, and I think most companies go, is usually a bad sign. But we have Mission 33. I'm assuming this is not the final one because you got a bunch of space here, and this doesn't sound like the name doesn't sound like a final mission name. We have Sturm takes command, Blitz the Black Hole Citadel. Let's see what we got going on. Lord Sturm, the enemy army. Ah yes, they've arrived. I'm going to pummel them to a pulp. Lord Sturm, you gotta let me at them. Please, Flack. We'll make a mess of it, as per usual. Sir, why not let me take command? Big ups, Aqua Saber. Yes, General Dingus, CO Dingus at the helm again for what may be the last Advance Wars stream. You know, I've been playing this since launch last year. It's been that, what do we call that? That backlog game, the anchor game, the cornerstone game of the Dingus rotation. And we're actually gonna get it off the conveyor belt. It's a little bittersweet, I have to say. They should make a sequel. I've enjoyed my time. They're just going to go beating the mission, no more S ranks. It says I'm on route to 100%. So 100% is domination. I don't think the S ranks are necessary for that. I feel like I would have to cheat to get S ranks in all the missions. Ah yes, I would have to look up numerous YouTube video guides. The command is mine. What? RPG over. This isn't an RPG. You need to understand the differences between RPGs and tactical strategical situations. Their true strength is the only unknown variable. Therefore, I will ascertain their growth with my own eyes. Just as I will also ascertain a resub from DJ Filthy Rich at tier 1 for 26 months. And they say, hello. Hello, DJ Filthy Rich. We're at the finale, potentially, probable in quotes, conclusion of Advance Wars. And big ups J Frosty. Yeah, there you go, SRPG overload. Cause, yeah, guys, I was playing this game at the same time as Fire Emblem Engage, Mario Rabbids, and I'm pretty sure there was one more SRPG. Look, this was the SRPG channel, correct? For like a whole year, it really killed my numbers, guys. Like, the tips were down and all that, the super chats, there were like no super chats the whole year, guys. As for you wretches, you will be reporting to the missile platform immediately to assist Lash. Understood. Yes, sir. Good riddance. Those pathetic fools have been of little use to me. Once plans have come to fruition, there shall be adjustments. Pick up Golem. We have to finish Advance Wars. Oh god. Oh man, I have access to all 4 nations. Am I able to use one from each? What do I go with? Who have I not used in like ages? Big ups, Golem. I hope you're doing well. Once again, thank you, DJ Filthy Rich, for the re-up. Olaf? Olaf! Big ups for the nail pim pam. Yeah, he calls down the snow, doesn't he? What does Grit do? Oh yeah, he's the artillery guy. I feel like we haven't used Grit in ages. And we got Colin too. For the money. But he's only good for raising money, correct? And then you got the Green Earth guys, who I'm a little bit more familiar with, because we just got off playing with them. We used Sonya last time, and we got Sensei. I wanted to use Kanbei yesterday. Okay, we'll go with Kanbei.
Behold Kanbei's power.
We already used Eagle and Jess yesterday. I'm either going with Grit or Olaf. Okay, we'll go Grit.
Howdy.
Ah, yes. And I think we can put in Drake.
Anchors away.
Okay, I can't pick someone from Orange Star. All right, fair enough. They will serve us in the final mission then. Big ups Babuku and Babimi. Welcome in, man. Whoa! Mission 33! Oh. I really like all those turrets defending the pipe seams there. I guess we finally made it. The Black Hole Army Citadel. Huh? Citadel? Well, I don't care what it's called. All I know is that the resources they siphoned off from Orange Star ended up here. Uh-huh. Our intelligence has confirmed that as well. We use an intricate pipe system that leads all the way here. After we capture this place, we can take back all of the money and stuff they stole. I wouldn't be so sure, Andy. What? Why not? Just because it was all sent here doesn't mean it's still here. Oh, very smart lady. So you suspect they might have moved it all to another location? Why do you think they'd move it? Well, we gotta assume they weren't gathering it just for kicks. They'd have to have something big planned for a while here, and more than likely, they've already put our stuff to use where they needed it. That sound about right now? Yes, it's exactly as Grit says. This mission is really about deciphering the exact details of their scheme. Yes! We must launch an attack regardless. The longer we wait, the stronger their defense become, and our target is... ... The Black Cannons! Our objective is to destroy all 3 of them.
Sonya.
Just the cannons? Are you sure that's it, Sonya? Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. If we eliminate those cannons, we'll quickly go out if there's anything else here for them to protect. And we'll quickly find out if there's anything else here for them to protect. If there isn't, they'll likely flee. And if they'd skedaddle, that would more than likely tell us whether or not this was their true headquarters. I really don't think this is the final mission if they're saying this shit. It all makes sense now. Commander! That's truly brilliant, Commander Sonya.
Right.
I have to agree with the kid. This seems like a solid strategy. Any other observations while we're at it? Well, with proper consideration of a few points, we'll increase our odds of victory significantly. As we can see, indirect fire will be vital in this battle. The other vital elements will be setting the CO best suited for the mission at hand and using decoys effectively against black cannons. That's all I have for now. You truly are becoming like your mother each day. I'm so proud. Oh yeah! All right, everybody, let's advance. Oh my god, he said the thing. Okay, where am I starting off? I'm Kanbei guy. I like how Kanbei looks in this game. A lot of people didn't like the art style. Maybe that's maybe that contributed to why it allegedly did not sell well. So yeah, I picked Drake. Okay, I may have lucked out because there's a port right here for him. He's supposed to be the sea guy. Kanbei's right here in the center, which is fair because it says he'll be like the main attack force. And I have Grid over here. Actually, wait. No, because Grid already has a port open. Damn, I feel like I want to switch this around. Am I able to? Or is it just locked to these colors? I would rather give Drake the port. Are we already resetting it? Okay, well, let me first see what I'm up against. Big ups Perez, CO Dinger for 25 streams straight. Final mission is probably destroying the black hole's big nuke weapon or something? Probably. Like, look, I don't even see... This does not look like a final map to me, you guys. Man, thank you for the big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. The guy is playing alone in the Dingus today. This would be a very cool experience. He's doing the rushed second run with the other character. You know, I said, like, I mean, I feel like he owes it to himself to do it because it's like a whole half of the game. I mean, I'm not upset. I feel like people would be nitpicking if he didn't do it, so he may as well just do it. Okay. I actually want to give that port to Drake. Very CalArt-esque, but I think that Kanbei was worse. On the original, he looked like a Shogun. In this one, he looks tame. Wait, no, that doesn't count as quitting the map. I should have yielded. Okay, we're gonna discard that. I want to set that so that Drake has the port.
Rise and fight.
Ahoy!
I picked Drake last, so I'll pick him second, and that should switch him around.
I never miss.
Yeah, the art style's not the best for me, but you can chalk that up to Way Forward being a devs. It was outsourced. Dude, we love Way Forward. They make Shantae. So what the hell happened here? Oh yeah, Drake did switch around. Check it out. That's more like it. All right, I'm more comfortable with this. As you may or may not recall, Kanbei's units are hella more expensive. They're like slightly stronger, so it's supposed to balance out. Do I want to make a transport copter already? Even if I made one, they wouldn't be able to reach it by the next turn. Yeah, no matter how I position it. I don't know if that would consider that a waste of funds. What's the range on these guys? Oh, my lord. Dude, I'm gonna need some battleships or something. I guess that's where Drake comes in. And I'm just now noticing the copious amounts of Neo tanks. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be making a ton of battleships. Speaking of battleships, they got one of their own. 30% extra attack and defense isn't slightly thinger. Okay, I don't have the hard numbers in front of me, D-Sive. Hello, D-Sive. Like, I'm not an encyclopedia of Advanced Wars knowledge, sir. Alright, I'll make a transport from now. I mean, they're not just gonna give you an airport and then expect you not to use it. Okay, so I'm broke. I can't put anything in the water just yet. But never fear. Drake's got a plan. Probably want to capture these two for him. Like, everything here should be Drake's. Kanbei gets these buildings, and Grit gets these buildings. That seems fair. It's got a little something for everyone. Oh, I could just do a transport copter and, like, cruise over here. Easy peasy. I wanna get this one too. Yeah, I'll make 2 infantries. Alright, time to lose. I'm all ready to get belted. And dude, I forgot about those cannons too. Oh, I'm gonna love those firing every other turn. Alright, what are we looking at? Gotta do this every turn just to make sure I haven't messed anything up. And of course, they're not even. They're not parallel to each other. We got these cannons. Obviously, the incentive would be to take out the cannons before taking over the cities. This is we call this bait here in the industry. Yeah, we'll do something like this. I feel like we should prioritize the port first. Yeah, put the battleships on its way down. Okay, never mind. It's too risky. If it keeps moving down, there's no point to taking over the port. I need backup, you guys. I want to make a lander already? Because then I could just cruise them over here. But again, these motherfuckers are gonna move down, I feel. Definitely gonna regret this. Okay, what about these guys? Oh my lord. Oh, it's the battleship I'm fearing. Yeah, the cruiser can't touch me. Do I want the port first or the base? I actually might do the base first. Okay, wait. We'll build 2. Alright, so far so good. Inching, turtling our ways along. Oh, this guy got hit. Alright, I'm good to take that one over. We'll put up the bomber. I'm gonna need one to take out the cannons. And you got these assholes already fucking moving down. But I should be safe from the cruiser. Fighting against the cannon brothers. Yeah, I thought there were 2 of them, not 1, 2, 3, 7. It's a bit overkill, don't you think? we'll let him capture that one, and... yeah, we'll make it another infantry. I don't really have anything that... whoa, wait. What about artillery? Okay, risky, but we'll do an artillery. And I had a strat over here. This guy doesn't have the HP that I want. Yeah, he's gonna be there for a while. I should probably wait until I get a bomber for grid too. Actually, a rocket. Rockets would work. Yeah, the cannons are just gonna pick up my guys. The guys! And their range is just wherever the fuck they want it to be, is it? Ah, yes! It's just the whole map. Very cool. Okay, so I was never gonna take over that one. That was kayfabe the whole time. Absolute waste of my fucking time. Yeah, see, now look, even if I was to get to these little cannons, you know these guys are just gonna start firing. Big ups easy money. Must resist urge to backseat and ruin the stream. I do appreciate your hoof holding from time to time. But yeah, I would say give me an opportunity to fuck it up for myself, and then if you can't resist the urge any longer, if it's just making you reeve with anger, then I permit you to step in. I feel like I'm thinking, like, I'm using my noodle. I'm not messing it up so much so far, right? Should keep making infantry for all the cities once I clear the way. Oh, that's just lovely. I feel like I need to put bait out so this guy doesn't target my artillery. As long as he doesn't move, I should be okay. So he can target the infantries. That's fine. Whatever. I hope he targets the infantries, and then we can get him on the next turn. Just glad people are able to enjoy Advance Wars without a GBA emulator. Yeah, I like it when they bring back their older, lesser-known franchises. You're gonna do that again too with Endless Ocean. And I hear a lot of people love that game on the Wii. Oh, if only I was a bit closer, I could start targeting the battleship. Oh, we'll get the cruiser. I want to stay away from this one. I don't want the cannon to finish me off. Well, no, the cannon can't finish you off. Like, I want this guy to stay parked so I can swoosh on in. Or if he does move, that's cool. Because it'll bring me in range for the rockets to take him out. Yeah, I'll just... this guy will hang here, and he'll do his best to capture that one base. Stop being cowards and bring back the real F-Zero. I would even appreciate a remaster at this point. Don't people love the GameCube one? I tried playing the 64 one. I was not very good at it. Oh no! He shot my ABC! He shot my bomber! He shot my ABC again! Probably should have checked the range for my bomber. I thought it was okay. Why? All right, battleship bait was successful. Cruiser hanged on. The lander is existing. Yeah, and everything's moving down. Alright, this is bad though. I am in fact messing up. I don't even have enough for another bomber. I got no approach, because they're all just gonna gang up on me. Why? I'm gonna have to, maybe if we send rockets up here? Oh, well, they're so slow. It'll take forever, correct? And this guy's just gonna have to stay parked. I don't wanna drop them because they're just gonna get shot at. It's a hands up, don't shoot situation. Okay, not the best damage in the world, but I'll take it. Yeah, let's focus on the base. Oh my god, he has me locked in here! Help! We'll get rockets for Drake too. We're just gonna spam rockets. It's okay! I don't see any aircraft. No aircraft present. We can spam rockets as much as we like. Almost want to do another artillery. Yeah. Oh, well, they're slightly out of range. Okay, whatever, it'll work out. I'm gonna try to snipe them with the ground vehicles first before focusing on naval stuff. That's why I brought him to the base before the port, because I got a port right here. The nightmare scenario would be the sub destroys the lander and then like the battleship or the cruiser move into the port. That's why I put in the extra artillery there. right, look, that's good. Okay, get rid of the sub. We only prefer Doms here. Oh, you know what? Can I finish off the cruiser? Hold up. Move this little boy out the way. Well, what do you know? Serves you right for being next to a bridge. Oh no! How? It's. How was that not a finisher? Now wait a minute. I got hyped for. I got Gugats. What? I don't have enough for a bomber yet. I keep spending me money. Okay, we make a copter for now. And we hope these motherfuckers move down. Service plus 20 defense and grid has and minus 20 attack on tanks. Oh. Good to know now. You're right. I should have been I should be checking the intel menu more. Oh, I need it. God damn it. We just think I should be checking the intel menu more. I know he has an advantage with the ranged weaponry, but I had forgotten that his direct combat units aren't as tough. They gotta make like an advanced wars school so I can enroll in it. Or they gotta reboot it and make it simple and easy to understand for idiots like me. Fire Emblemify it. So veterans of the series can complain. See, I really want to start moving them up, but I just can't. I'm thinking we just start building rockets and then they'll have like, so if I move this guy here, he can start shooting this. And then I just do, we have like 4 rocket units, just do that over and over and over. And then that lets me take care of these cities. And that should give the money Kabe needs to offset how expensive his units are. Then we just spam rockets and neo-tanks and whatnot, bombers, rockets. And then once we swoosh on in a little bit closer, we can start taking out like the lasers, these outer units, and the pipe seams. Yeah, but I gotta save right now. And we gotta recover for this bomber. Because of my fucking blunder. They done ruined it, but Advanced Wars and put waifus and femboys in it. Is that what the last one did? Days of Ruin? Because the characters from that one don't look like anything like the characters in these older ones. A little ironic, as there were Advanced Wars games before even this one. But they don't fucking exist apparently. Nobody talks about them. Correct? Oh shit, the sub disappeared again. We can move the rockets in. Range like that should be good. And then we inch these guys upward. And then we'll save up for like a battleship. Because obviously they want me to have battleships to snipe these guys from the outside. That's why Drake is like where he is. Okay, one more for the base. Oh, but I don't have bait for the battleship. He's gonna take this guy out. And I can't make another lander. Oh, I hope he doesn't attack me. Days of Ruin is something completely different. Well, I guess it being different ended up killing the whole series. Dude, he is just out of range for my battleship. Not battleship, my rockets. I feel like the sub is gonna survive this, but I don't want to attack the battleship. But the battleship can't counterattack. Wouldn't it, like, I would always say, generally better to weaken the units rather than take them out. But in this case, it just might be better to just pick off the sub. Okay, we're good. I was very worried about that, if you could not tell. You know what? We'll take him out with the tank. Never mind. If that worked, I was gonna move the rockets out of the base so I could make something else. Yeah, we'll give him just a standard artillery. It's what he's good with, right? Check out that range. I can't even get over this part. That's just how dangerous it is. This part's open up now. Yeah, we'll put in an APC. We're trying to make an FB joke. That may be what they have to do, though. Just like bring the series back. Bring it back from the brink. We may just have to put waifus in Advance Wars. I mean, they kind of already exist in this game. You just can't marry them. I don't remember femboys in the Days of Ruin. I remember a lolly younger looking girl, but she's like a homunculus or something. I don't know anything about the game, but from like I've seen the cover art and like screenshots and blurbs describing vaguely what happens in the game. It takes place in like the post-apocalypse. It's one of those scenarios. It wasn't released in Japan until like years later as a Club Nintendo exclusive reward, which I see as like a negative sign. Whenever Nintendo doesn't release a game that they publish in Japan, it's usually like a bad sign. They don't think it's good enough for their home turf. Maybe I'm reading into that negatively. Dude, he's barely hanging on. Alright, we'll take care of the battleship. Well, that's good for the cruiser. Almost close to a battleship. Oh, we'll do a sub. Even if this sub attacks, it's alright, because, you know, we're protected and we can heal. whoa, it's Brian MK with the 3-stream streak. And they say, yes. Big ups Brian MK. I know the casino's live now, but I don't want to tune into them live and they start talking about Rich's liquid shits again. I've already got burned by that segment like twice now. At least talk about his retail woes again. Well, let me tell you something, Dinkers. How you doing today, Dinger? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Just chilling, relaxing, maxing, chillaxing. Gonna see if I can finish off Advanced Wars tonight. I saw a little bit of the guy doing Elden Ring. Mostly more focused in the pre-stream than the gameplay. But it is another nothing pre-stream from what it seemed. Nothing too extravagant. But sometimes you need that. You need a boring pre-stream. You can't have this motherfucker cry about shit every single day. You lose your mind. And like he kind of does cry about shit every day. But you know what I mean when I say that. Sometimes it's okay for the pre-stream to be boring. Sometimes it's okay if nothing happens, you guys. I can't even really move this without... Okay, well, I can move it. Yeah, I gotta keep him in the plane. Yeah, this guy ain't attacking the battleship. Let's do another artillery. This one I am gonna drop off because I feel like the battleship's gonna go in for the APC. They love ABC, dude. I was so depressed today when I found out the co-op stream with Cat was postponed again till Saturday. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was announced today, wasn't it? Oh, come on, you weren't no one was excited for that. Stop LARPing. Big ups Red Trick. You better not pick Grit, boy. Well, too bad I did. I haven't played as Grit. Shoot, I can't tell you. When was the last time we played with Grit? Thought we give him some action today. I feel like I made the right choices so far. Drake with the C, that works. That's working. Oh no. Ah yes! I remember this power. Very cool. Very fair. He just gets to bring all my units down to 2, and nobody says anything. Okay, time to lose. See? He did go for the APC. I just made that sub! It doesn't even have insurance! Okay, that could have gone worse. Okay, the bomber is fully repaired. We can start attacking with the rockets. Park the infantry. Like these guys are just ready. They're ready to capture the cities and start making Kanbei some dosh. But I can't move them in yet. They just gotta stay here. I'll lynch the bomber up, but I'm not gonna have him go in. The bomber's gonna stay there for the time being until I can get a more adequate supply. The bomber needs backup. I can't send him there alone. I don't know if you talked about this already, but Bossman Jackie's gone again, banned, gone forever. I saw that he got banned the first time. Did he get unbanned and then banned again? I didn't even hear that he got unbanned. Carl doesn't keep me in the loop on this shit. Speaking of Carl, he's doing some research. Ah yes, I have commissioned Carl to do research free on this Dark Viper thing. So you guys are familiar with Carl? Not Carl Chat Carl, even though I just brought up Carl. I mean Carl Jobst Carl. He's currently feuding with this guy named Dark Viper AU, who everyone doesn't like for some reason, but I don't know the lore at all. So I wanted to do a dive into that. So I asked Carl to see if he could find a video on it. WWE guy? See, I don't even know what he covers. He's just feuding with Carl Jobst. You know, the guy who sponsors shit and calls everyone legends, the Billy Mitchell guy. What's up, you legends? And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, you mean WWE Carl? Yes, that Carl. WWE Carl is doing research into a rabbit hole for me about Carl Jobst Carl and Dirk Viper. No, not that Carl. Carl Jobst's wife's flat. Still can't believe that's what triggered Carl to go against Null. Yeah, because Noel laughed at him when he was watching, was it GoldenEye? He cried. Carl Jobst cried on stream. His wife came in to comfort him and pat him on the head and tell him he was a good boy. You know, for some men, something like that would be the life, especially since his wife is Asian. Pendley is not Asian, that is all, blah, blah, blah. But he got very, very not mad at all. Very, very upset at the comments Noel made at his expense. It's like, no, you can't make fun of me. I expose all the cheating speedrunners. No, you're not a sacred cow, stupid. You're... Well, I wouldn't call Carl Jobst a little cow. He's just a guy. He's just a guy that makes videos. I like the turkey guy. But, well, I was gonna say Carl Jobst's videos aren't on drama. But is it exposing cheaters and, like, bringing negative attention to them? Isn't that, like, pretty much drama? It's just the drama of his sector. There's a reason he has so many videos that have tons of views, you guys. I think we're gonna wait for superpower on Drake. Yeah, Carl right now is a Shroom81. Yeah, we good on the battleship? We're still not good? It's crazy. Let me move my rockets up. You can have Grit's rockets assist with the turrets here. Carl's a vulture. He only comes out once the accusations are confirmed. Well, I mean, didn't he do his own research with the completionist thing? That was literally his thing. Like, he wasn't the reporter there. He was the detective with Mutahar. Now, I don't know if, like, who did more work between the two, but that was that was factually Carl's thing. Like, he wasn't the reporter there. He's the one who was bringing the story and researching the story. Noel said stuff on Mad at the Internet. Does Carl watch Mad at the Internet? I think someone clipped it. It might have been Alyssa Clips or one of the other clippers that Josh has, and it was sent to Carl that way. I don't think he watches Mad at the Internet. Hello, Goon. Carl Jobst is a drama tuber, has ridden Billy Mitchell's coattails for far too long. Goon, he's getting sued by Billy Mitchell. He's getting... I mean, it's a little bit different from, like, making a video about Billy, but you're not being legally entangled with him. Is that not, like... Would you not... Okay, if you were being sued by someone, and you had the ability to, like, make videos about him and dunk on, would you not do that? Is that not in your heart, Goon? I don't... If you say no, I don't believe you. Goon's the bigger man. Yes, I could make videos about Dingus, who I am being sued by for $1 gazillion, but I'm actually gonna be the bigger Goon, and I'm not going to trample all over his parade. I'm pressing X to doubt Goon, just so you know. Most lawyers would tell you to shut the fuck up about the guy who's suing you for defamation. Okay, but you have to consider this. Rakeda said it was legal. Rakeda told him it was legal to make videos shitting on him. Bitch! Also, it's Australia court, so maybe defamation is handled differently or something. I don't know Australian laws of defamation. I'm gonna have to ask Juzzy. Okay, we'll make another set of rockets. I really can't move anything else upward. I need to make The poor have Grit make some battleships and maybe get these guys into range for that. These guys got rockets here too. I gotta watch out. No one is saying it's illegal. No one is going to take Carl Jobs to jail. Well, surely not. It's not that kind of court case. He's just gonna like whoever loses is just gonna have to owe a lot of money, right? Hello, Knock. Virgin speedrunner versus the short king. Look, why are you guys on Billy's side now? I was like capping for Billy for ages, and everyone's like, oh, Dingus, you're simping for Billy. No, I'm just trying to look at it from his side. I'm looking at it from his. Now everyone hates Carl. What the fuck? Bro, I was on the like anti-Carl train for years. Okay, maybe not years. I was being a Dinger's advocate for Billy Mitchell before it was cool. And now everyone wants to say, oh, Carl, you're just doing it for the drama. You're just doing it because it gets you attention. Like, you're capping for Billy too. Yeah, the coalition of anti-Carls. Oh, can I start moving people in? Oh my god, I can't. God damn it. Well, we'll move these guys out of the way. We'll make even more rockets. But I should start making another bomber too. Wait, why did I just do that? I moved the... God damn it. Fucked up with the transport copter. Big ups, Coggers. Cool life! Not that Carl Perez. Because Billy's a king, how they're a peasant with a flat-chested wife accused the king of wrongdoing. That's what I was saying! I was literally, okay, Billy is a respected person. He had so much prestige and fame back in the day. He is scared and anxious and paranoid that he runs the risk of losing this fame. So the speedrunners of the now, who are much more popular than he ever was, even at his peak in the mid-2000s. And it's like, of course he's gonna lash out, scared that his empire is being threatened by this new blood, this new generation of people who do cool shit in video games. Of course he's gonna be a little bit antsy at the new generation. And I was scorned. I was told, Dingus, you're wrong. You're sucking Billy Mitchell's cock. You're Pac-Man gobbling Billy Mitchell's penis. Why don't you suck off his hot sauce while you're at it? And I was like, oh no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just like, there's a gray area. It's not all black and white. Okay, this is more like it. Still can't make a bomber. Okay, you know what? No rockets. We'll make the bomber next turn. I thought Billy was the bad guy. I think he's just... Okay, I can't say anything about the vexatious litigation, but I do feel like he's misunderstood a little bit. Like, yeah, I think my analysis of Billy is correct, and he's lashing out because he's afraid. I can't speak for everyone, but my support of Billy is ironic. I'm just trying to look at it from, like, you know, I'm just trying to get into his head. I'm trying to understand him. Dinger, what are you on about? Who are these new blood speedrunners? I just mean, like, I'm not naming, like, specific people, because I don't know these fuckers either. I'm just talking about it in general. Like, the concept of speedrunning in general. Like, it always existed, sure, even in the 2000s where Billy was reigning as top dog in terms of video game people who, like, do amazing stuff in video games. But speedrunning was more niche back then compared to what he was doing, getting high scores in arcade games, getting recognized by Bandai and all these other companies, Nintendo, getting in documentaries, having movies made about him, having a bunch of ceremonies where it's like the Obama giving the Obama medal meme where he just celebrates himself and gets a plaque or something. Yeah, speedrunning always existed, but I would say it's only recently that it's kind of like taken off and become truly something to be recognized in the mainstream. And I'm saying that it's that general rise and the general fall of the arcade high score stuff, the Twin Galaxy stuff, the decline of that is what's making him anxious. More like salty Twin Galaxy forum goers trying to nuke all the boomer high scores out of butthurt and pure jealousy. Well, again, with that, it was like a boys club. Like, it wasn't even legit to begin with. Weren't they all just friends with each other and just making up nonsensical high scores and nobody fact-checked it because they were all friends? And nobody policed that shit until very recently. They just believed you could get like a quadrillion points in Dragster because Todd Rogers said so. Him going on about Donkey Kong is the same energy as DSP's fourth place at Evo. Exactly! And I think people should just leave him alone and let him sit in his little corner. The problem is, he needs to reciprocate that. I say it's like the fourth time I'm going on this rant. He needs to reciprocate that and leave other people alone and just sit in that corner and accept that his time is over. He needs to accept the L. But just like DSP, he cannot concede. He cannot kneel. Why can't these people take an L? Just lose. Lose already. They cannot lose. Because to lose would be to admit that they were wrong. It's like I'm trying to help Billy out here, even though he'll never listen to this. This is what I fucking get, right? All the time I put into this shit. Billy's a lolcow to me. I don't know how deep his rabbit hole runs beyond the Billy, beyond that Carl joke shit. I do know he was a bit of an, like, he's always been an asshole. It's before. I'm not gonna say the Carl joke stuff is what turned him into an asshole. He's always been kind of a dick, but that's just something you get with the you know, the ego you get when, you know, every company sucks their balls off for being good in arcade games. But you can watch that that Donkey Kong documentary, King of Kong, and he was a big dick in that flick too. Really was just Todd Rogers, legendary gamer, Twin Galaxies ref, going Chad mode and inputting impossible scores into the database under his name. But weren't it more people than just him? Billy gotta win this one. Mail into the world can enjoy the victorious dub. Gonna rewatch that regular show episode to celebrate. Big ups to Coggers for the 7-stream streak. And he says, Dark Light. Hey, speaking of Dark Life, he's about to go on. Billy is a character on the regular. Yeah, that's what I just said. I saw that episode. I think they did more than one episode on him. I haven't done research on any of these characters. All I know is bullshit YouTube videos, so I take it with skepticism, like everything. It's always good. It's always good that you do your own research. I'm not to imply that Carl would ever lie, because he's in the middle of this. I don't think it behooves him to lie. Yeah, but it's always a good thing to, you know, do your own research on a subject. Can I move upward? I don't think I can. Yeah, this is about that's as far as I can move without getting shot. Adam Sandler also made fun of him, did he? That guy's still doing stuff? We're gonna get another meteor. I didn't know Carl was anything but a speedrunner who makes documentary stuff. He used to be a womanizer. He had womanizing videos. It's a bit bad faith of me to say they're womanizing videos. He said it was like a thing to help him with his anxiety, interacting with people in real life. But I'm pretty sure if he only talked to women, he would rather you didn't ask him about those videos. They weren't bad. Like, I'm doing a disservice describing them the way that I am. Okay, we gotta move this one here. And this one there. Give it a gazillion more turns and we might actually be able to swoosh on in. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Get over the anxiety of talking to girls. Yeah, it's like Inigo from Fire Emblem. What's this guy at? Capture 13. Ah, yes! Oh, wait, but that... Oh, that causes him to use his turn, doesn't it? Oh, well. I haven't been using the join command a lot the whole playthrough. I feel like mastering that could have saved me a bunch of turns on a couple of these maps. Okay, that guy is the bait for the next cannon shot. So don't shoot this guy, not that guy. Or, you know what, let's put an ABC here. Seems kind of harmless to me, I don't know. There's nothing bad in the videos, it's just that they exist. Oh yeah, and people like to call Carl a Nazi too. I don't know what the evidence is for that, but you know how people are these days, so take it with a grain of salt. Not that I care, even if it is true, but you already knew that. Oh shit, I don't think I can take over this one. Okay, we can inch this rocket in. And he can start shooting at the pipe seam from afar. I should do the same with this guy too. I need to move, Damn, no, this guy's gonna get hit. I didn't mean to use the power. God damn it. Is the internet in current year literally everyone is a Nazi, even Udinger? I disavow. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Israel and the Joes. Dude, I'm the hardest Zionist on the platform. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't want to hear you ever say something like that again, Knock. I don't care if Carl's a Nazi. The problem is he's a bitch that found out he got blocked by someone on Twitter, then joined a hate mob with an essay about how much the block hurt him. It tracks. I'll say this, it tracks for Carl. That was very... I don't know, I didn't think that was out of character, did you? Dude, this is such bait. I can't even touch this one. But, Goon, that's why I need, like, a video on the subject or something. I don't want to go through fucking threads of Twitter drama. I need something to sum this all up. I don't know who any of the people involved in this are, other than Carl Jobs. Who the fuck is Dark Viper? I was asking around, and people were like, oh, that guy's a fucking asshole. Who the fuck is he? Apparently, he made, like, GTA commentary videos, but then, like, it got exposed that he has, like, a big ego or something. So, you know, many such cases. Whoa, it's Eddie B43. He's here to school me. Hopefully, on the history of Dark Viper. Yeah, no, that's bait. Dark Viper is a GTA 5 speedrunner who has a campaign against reaction whores like Aspen Cold. I've heard the name before. I just, like... But it's like you hear everyone's name somewhere at some point, one time. You just don't care to look into what specifically they do. Dark Viper is a GTA speedrunner that does multiple part videos on reaction tubers and essays on it too. So his haters just see the too long didn't read this guy got autism energy and he's a douchebag. So what you're saying, Goon, is it's like, I think everybody in this story should die situations? We'll make another bomber on the next turn. People that hate Dark Viper are more annoying than Dark Viper himself. Are you sure that's not just your contrarianism speaking? There you go. Now we can take over the port faster. No, we definitely don't need to give him a Neo tank. Maybe... Because these guys are almost good. Yeah, just the tank should do. Okay, we'll drop that little guy here for bait. DSP reacts. Oh man, it's already 9? What the? Let's see what he's doing. I finally organized a new playlist for videos to watch. That'll be today's accomplishments as far as stuff for the stream goes. Whoa! It's the WarioWare fridge magnets! I'm never gonna unwrap them. I don't know about DMCAing though, that's kind of... See, that's what the DMCA part, like, okay, you can talk about Carl's autism wall of text tweet, but DMCAing, like, why would you do that? Like, you can't, I can't, like, cap for that. Why would you want to take stuff down? That's a mundane Matt move. I saw Dark Viper argue with Destiny about the reaction crap, and Destiny told him to copyright strike people. Reaction streamers just do lame shit when the whole video is in their video and they say transformative. Out Dark Viper and Shut Logic, give us a locale court case. But okay, if you say, if you are you trying to say reaction streamers are just doing lame shit where the whole video is in their video, they say transformative? Okay, are you saying that's lame, or are you quoting other people saying that's lame, Goon? Because you could argue me doing a restream of DSP right here for like 2 hours. Isn't that the same thing? I'm just doing a very lazy reaction to a 2-hour DSP stream, and I'm saying like I cope that it's okay because DSP sucks, so it's like good. It's a good thing that I'm doing this. But really, is it any different than XQC watching like a 2-minute TikTok? As if 2 TikToks are 2 minutes. But you know what I'm saying? A 2-minute funny Vine. Do Vines still exist? Or Vine still a thing? Do it for the Vine. Is that not the same thing? Is that not the same caliber? I've not heard about Dark Viper striking people. Maybe that's the new drama. That is. Goon was talking about it with someone else in the server. This all just came out today. It's the drama of the now. Failing within his right to do it, it's just not proper YouTube etiquette. Yeah, I'm not saying like it's illegal or nothing. I'm more arguing for the etiquette. Like that's kind of like why would you do that? It's like how I talk about how I don't think people should I don't think people should strike DSP or report him, even if he has factually broken the rules, because it just helps him hide the content. I think it would be within DSP's rights to DMCA you dinger if he wanted. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I don't disagree with that. But I would think it would be pretty lame. To be blunt, Nintendo can copyright strike you. Gameplay is inherently copyrighted. Fair use is a defensive court only. In an abstract sort of way, it is, but you make fun of it, I guess. But yeah, but again, that's what Goon is saying is that people do lazy reactions and then call it transformative. Would you not say that I am doing a lazy reaction right now and calling that transformative just so I can protect myself in case something does happen?
Gameplay elements are almost completely identical.
Sorry.
Lisa's sadly,
We'll talk more about
and I
this
hope that you're
in a second. Lazy is subjective. True.
Well, hello everyone. How are you this evening? I hope that I'm finding you well, and I hope that you're all feeling good and you're ready for some
I wouldn't
fun.
do that though, Goon. I
It
wouldn't
is
put a whole
time
movie.
for a late night stream. It is time.
I think
for
the
my
worst I
final
got
consecutive
was
stream of
the
week.
Puppy Bowl.
It's time for some Alone in the Dark.
I was going to do the
What's
Mario
funny is about a
movie,
week ago-
but
well, I guess at this point
that
it's
goal
just
wasn't met. That
slightly
it's
over a week
hid.
ago. When I started playing Alone in the Dark.
Imagine in the timeline I
the
did
first
do that
time,
and got
I know
struck
I was
for
on
it.
the later side because I had been interested in it when it released a few weeks ago, but sadly I couldn't play it because I was in the midst of all those RPGs.
That's kind of my thinking, Chrono. It's like if I do get struck for it, or if I do get banned for breaking a rule or something, I'm not gonna cry about it because I understood. It's not like I don't understand. I don't understand. You know, the precariousness of like watching a copywritten work or something, or saying half the things that I say.
Play them on day streams because that way we can get the most people possible, you know, on the stream.
I wouldn't be having a tantrum. I would just be like, oh, okay.
Playing through the game, we beat
Yeah, it was finally my time.
About 10
Oh,
hours
well.
long. And then on Monday, when I was beating the first run with the Carnby character and basically saying, gee, I wonder, should we do a second run? We had extra time.
So
I
Viper's
spent
main
2
complaint was
hours,
that reaction slog YouTube recommended take views away from other
on
videos.
Monday, going through an Emily side
I would say
run.
that complaint
And
is
come to
valid
find
in the
out, now
terms
that
of
you
it
know
taking
what
away
you're doing,
views from the
gameplay
original
elements are almost
video.
completely identical
Because sometimes I do
to
want to
those
look up
of
a video
And
of
in fact,
something,
if you
and
remember,
the reactions of people reacting to it are at the top
combinations to the
before the
saves
original
and the
video in question,
combinations to the locks,
like with
you could actually
gameplay
solve
trailers
the
and stuff.
puzzles right away, as opposed to having to like leave and come back to do them. Like we already sequence broke, where I didn't need to go to get a key for a chest, to get a piece of a bottle of medicine, to complete a puzzle, to get a combination to open a lock, because I already figured it out. So,
oh, good for you, Dave.
We're actually moving much faster in this run. I played 2 hours with Emily, and I was looking at the playthrough. In the 2 hours we played with Emily, we are around 4 to 4.5 hours, you know, progress-wise, as we were in the first run. So, basically tonight,
I guess we need to
in
all
another
be
2
like
hours,
Dark
looks like
Viper
we're in the
then, and
mausoleum
not
with
watch
Emily.
any reaction
I'm trying to remember the
videos.
sequence of events.
Then we won't
I
get
know
recommended
after the
any.
mausoleum, we've got... I know that the Egyptian tomb is coming up. I know that...
Alright, there we go. The cities are free.
There's the library with the Dark Man. I'm trying to remember all
Dark
of the
Man?
dimensional leaps you take, right?
You talking about you yourself or
Eventually you
someone
end up
else?
on the boat with Jeremy. And then after that, if I remember,
The guy from Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff?
Game, and that's when Carnby had his own stage where it was him reminiscing about his past. Obviously, Emily's not going to reminisce his past. She was going to probably have a different stage entirely near the end. So, I'm thinking tonight we may make great progress. Keep in mind, we are just keeping our eyes peeled for items that I missed the first run. We've already grabbed at least one major item that I missed as Carnby, and we got one new item that you could only get in the second run.
Oh yeah, the casino's been doing Hassan segments. It's been pretty funny.
I think there's also, is there a sewer level in this game? I think there was, right? There was a short-term sewer level. See, I'm trying to remember everything from the first run.
You're already struggling to remember things from the first playthrough?
We'll see how it goes tonight. This is going to be a more chill vibe. It's not so super serious because I've already beaten the game
concerning.
once. But I am trying to get through the second run to see the differences and get the you know, see both sides of the ending. And this will probably be 2 to 3 more streams, including tonight, to wrap it up. But being that this is the last stream of the week for me, you know, tomorrow's my day off.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is his day off.
Hang out with me.
Oh, that's chill.
Satan says, hope you have a hell
That's
of a
the
day
true
off. Well,
chill
thank
right
you,
there.
Satan. Darth Hobbit says the game looks pretty good. I'm surprised no one talked about it. It's the reviewers. The reviewers panned the game.
Reviewer bros?
It was full of bugs.
DSP's calling
which
us
in reality,
out.
there are bugs. Last time with Emily, I fused into a
Macy's
wall.
no.
But
Imagine watching a
for the most part,
DSP
the
night
checkpoints are
stream.
good. So even if you get a bug, if you just reload,
Yeah,
you can pretty
well,
much fix
you
the
know
game
how
and
it is.
continue. And they cited that the combat was awful. I don't think the combat is awful. I think the combat is purposefully clunky to make you
I
frustrated.
also point out the hypocrisy of it all. Some people it's okay to dunk on when it comes to React content like a song, but for other people it's not. Yeah, weren't people capping for XQC?
So anyway,
when it came to calling out how he does the reactions.
That when it comes to game reviewers these days, they're just idiots.
But I think with Hassan, it's kind of the difference with Hassan was that people hate him for a whole host of other reasons that go beyond that, namely political stuff.
Anyway, I think the game is great. That's why I'm doing a quick,
yeah, I saw that goon.
Faster second run than my original one. We'll see how it goes. Good evening, Mr. Sandman. There was no anniversary dinner. We had curry, Japanese curry. We're having a day out tomorrow to celebrate our.
How is that not an anniversary dinner? It's still dinner on your anniversary. I would call that an anniversary dinner.
Yeah, I did hear that. I heard they added a Blue Dragon dynamic background on the Xbox and to honor Akira Toriyama. I did hear that trigger. I haven't looked into it yet. I do like my nice ambient, very generic background. That way it kind of applies to everything.
I like genericness.
It's kind of a coverall kind of cool background. Like, what is that? Is that space in the stars? Is that particles floating in the air? Is that underwater? Those microscopic organisms? It's relaxing. I like how relaxing that dashboard theme is.
DSP's so lame.
I will agree there. Jamar 14 Eagle says the game is average at best. It's not worth $60. It's way too short. Whether you think it's average is up to you. That's subjective. But objectively, I agree with you. For a game where essentially the campaign is 10 hours long, yeah, $60 is kind of pricey, especially because they said, oh, the second run is different. It's not. It's the same gameplay elements for the most part, just different cutscenes.
You were saying it was different earlier.
I understand it does differentiate at the end of the game. Like I said, the entire last parts of the game will be different because I played the Carnby side, which is him reminiscing about his past or learning about his real past.
Doesn't he like Akira Toriyama, or lets it believe that, yeah.
She doesn't care about Carnby's
he doesn't like Dragon Ball anymore, but he likes Chrono Trigger. He loves Dragon Quest. He tells us all the time.
True, I do think it is overpriced.
And I don't think he even really talks about Blue Dragon.
10 hours of original gameplay is kind of overpriced.
But hey, that's something that Microsoft has access to that Toriyama worked on. So that's a nice little gesture of him to do.
So, we have a little bit more time to chill. Anyone got anything on their mind they want to chat about tonight? Any hot topics, anything going on? As usual, tonight is an interactive stream. You know, tag me in the chat if you like to talk.
He liked Dragon Ball. I remember him saying very recently that he just doesn't give a fuck about Dragon Ball anymore.
Enjoy the content. You know, it would be great to get a nice, solid, and strong final stream of the week, if possible.
Dragon Ball ruined his fucking life.
Thank you, Dark Topic. Yes, tomorrow my wife and I are going to go out and do quite a few things. We've been talking about it today, about what we're going to do. So we're going to finally have a nice day. And the good thing is tomorrow, outside of having to grocery shop, which we have to do every day off, we don't have any appointments. We don't have to do any kind of restock.
Oh, congratulations. You want a medal?
We're just going to go out and have some fun together, which is nice. What's up, Gabriel? Good evening. Good to have you. Oh, you're going out of town for the weekend, so Han Solo, that's cool. Anything fun? Or is it for business or pleasure, right? Hopefully...
What?
Or if it's business, hopefully not something annoying. Excuse me. Whew. At this point, I should probably start deleting games, like... I'm trying to think, what games will I probably never go back to on Xbox? I'll probably never play Call of Duty again. I really doubtfully will ever play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth again.
That's heartbreaking.
I don't know if there'd be a reason to play it on Xbox, honestly. I mean, it's cross-platform anyway, so why not just play it on PS5, right? So there's several games I could delete on here. Not that it's a big deal. My hard drive isn't massively full or anything. That is the one thing I will say. I definitely remember at the launch of this gen of consoles, everyone was saying, oh, the hard drive space, the hard drive space. It's such going to be a big concern. It's going to be a big deal that, you know, you're not going to have enough space on your hard drive. So you're going to need to get expansion hard drives. And if you remember, they were selling the insanely expensive
delete Portal.
SSD
oh, not Portal.
expansion
Is that
hard
Portal?
drives for both PS5 and Xbox at the beginning of their life cycles. And it was like, oh, it's like $300-$400, like the cost of the console to expand your hard drive space. Like, what the fuck? And now here we are, you know, how many years? 3+ years into the life cycle of these consoles? Take a look at my hard drive. So here's what I got on it. Here's my space.
They don't really have anything on it, to be honest.
7%, you know, full, so still about 43% free. And I could easily
use that is Portal 2. Why does he have Portal 2?
To make more space. I mean, PlayStation is actually a little bit more crowded, but even then...
Yeah, his entire installed library fits on a dashboard. There isn't... What kind of boast is this?
Actively playing more than like 7 games at a time? Who has time to be juggling 7 games that you need installed all at the same time? It's confusing because I'm one of the biggest ones. Call of Duty is literally one of the biggest games you can get on any console. and my hard drive is still fine, right? So I don't get where the complaints were coming and how many people rushed out because they were so afraid, oh, I'm gonna run out of hard drive space and drop $400 on a fucking expansion hard drive.
That sounds like you. You're all about FOMO shit.
Like an idiot. Oh, I never have to delete a game. Good for you, I guess. I like to delete games that I'm not using. Like, I'll do it right now. I know I'm not going to be playing this anytime soon if I ever play it again, right? I know I'm not going to be playing this anytime soon if I ever play it again. And just like that, it says,
oh, you just see that?
50%.
Did you see that?
Hard drive space. What's funny is, I bet you if I deleted... Oh, wait, I'm at 41%. Look at that. So, that just gave me...
I want to know if people caught that. Did you caught what I caught? Right when he's deleting shit.
Time soon if I ever play it again. And just like that.
Okay, so he talks here. He hesitates and hovers over Sea of Stars.
It says, I'm down to 50%. I know I'm playing this anytime soon if I ever play it again, right? I know I'm not going to be playing this anytime soon if I ever play it again. And just like that,
you see?
I'm down to 50.
He wanted to delete Sea of Stars.
50% hard drive space. What's funny is, I bet you if I deleted... Oh, wait, I'm at 41%. Look at that. So,
yeah,
that just gave me 15, 16, 17 more percent, which was about, what, 100, a little bit more than 100 gigs. I bet if I deleted Call of Duty right now, that would go up to like, it would be 20%. Seriously, Call of Duty is the biggest game on console. It's just ridiculous. You know, I might go back to Dragon's Dogma 2 at some point, not sure, but I might.
Right? You might. Are you just gonna take the L on it? You should. Just do it.
Alone in the Dark, you know, once we finish it, obviously I'm not gonna keep that on there either. That's gonna be more space. First contribution.
What
of
a
the night
weird empty flex segment.
Let's take a look.
As if space is a concern. Why not delete COD then?
Times a week. It's epic. Shout out to Arrowhead Game Studios for making its price point affordable at $40. No, I don't think that people want to see it that much. I mean, I like the game, but I feel like if I played it that much, basically people would be like,
I said we could go back to Sea of Stars, but nobody ever asked for it. Was he waiting for someone to ask about Sea of Stars right there so he could talk about it? I don't know. We'll never know. He never did.
Highly attended and highly supported. Then I played it for an hour during my birthday marathon, and then I did a stream of it yesterday, all on the day stream, 3 hours. Attendance was okay. The views after the fact are not very good. One of the videos.
Oh man, we're already crying about Helldivers.
And by the way, it was
that
just an
game's
okay
gone.
stream, meaning average support for a day stream. So already with
he should be glad it got any support. Why is it gotta be like this?
Which I knew would happen because I'm not the kind of person who plays that style
Me too,
of
Cookie.
game. So you don't have people really coming out to see me play.
Why aren't you watching me play it every day?
I talked about this at length on the podcast earlier today.
What's up? DSP's crying. He's deleting games and almost wanted to delete Sea of Stars, but he didn't. He stopped himself just in time.
Horizon,
and nobody's asking for it.
Forza Motorsport, and that took up so much space they needed an extra bank for the option. Well, hold on. I think each one of those would be about roughly 100 to 150 gigabytes, correct? No, there is no game currently on console bigger than Call of Duty. Call of Duty is the biggest, and it's under 200 gigs.
You know that for a fact? Because you're speaking like you do.
Much bigger than that. So I don't know.
Speaking like you know a thing or two when I know you don't know a thing or two. Like he knows a thing or two, like he's seen a thing or two. But he doesn't see a thing or two, because he stays in his home all day.
I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway.
Brian, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't go with this takes often, but Sea of Stars was actually disappointing, and deleting it is fine. It's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that about that game. Though a DSP's playthrough of it was pretty.
Please stop making excuses. He says you're playing 2 months after launch. So what?
So what?
It's the same fucking game. It hasn't changed.
Same fucking game.
The hype is still there. It's
Day
still
one
the highest
views.
played game on Steam, right?
No.
I'm telling you. The reason that I don't
Multiverses was the #1 fighting game, but even it fell off. So if you played Multiverses after the hype fell off, then yeah, you would have missed the boat. Too bad he didn't. He played it day one.
Interesting, scary elements, like any kind of horror game, usually will do well.
There's no such thing as the day one effect at all, according to Phil. Except when he does bring it up.
fighting games. Now, not fighting games 8 to 10 months in, but normally a fighting game within its window of about a month to 2 months after.
Trying for a gotcha moment.
Gets a lot of
That's all
traction
this
on
is.
channel and people are
Trying for a
interested.
gotcha moment.
I mean, I can continue. What other games do well on this channel, right?
Right.
But that's the thing. Like, there's certain games that's my forte. People like that. Now, yes, I am a jack of all trades, and I play many, many different games. But typically, the games that will never work on this channel are the ones that are virally popular, because the reason those games are popular is because a lot of people are playing them.
Yeah, because people don't
and
want to see you
feeling
play
this
them. That's
viral
all it is.
experience.
It ain't that
You feel
serious.
this viral experience when you watch anything on my channel. I'm a tiny little rinky-dink dude, right? I have 16 years of experience under my belt. I'm an older guy playing games on stream. I'm not.
That's
going
why
to
you.
have
That's why
the
your
same
streams fail. No one wants to see a
reaction to
42-year-old
every
play
game that I
video
play like
games.
these
I'm
kids
sorry.
do, right? I'm not freaking out about every fucking round of every
Most people
game.
only have room for one person in their heart to,
You know what I'm saying?
watch.
Like, it's just different.
That's really
It's
old and plays video
I am
games.
different than most
And for most
content
people, that's the
creators,
angry
but
video game
that's also
nerd.
why I survive and I'm still here after 16
still here.
years.
I'm still here
You
at
come here for a
16
different
years.
kind
I'm
of
not going
content and a
anywhere.
different kind of reaction to
These
stuff.
people think they're
You're
like
not coming here to
they
see
got
the
a win
same
over
reaction
me,
that
but they
my show
didn't. I'm
Speed
still
would have,
here.
Or your
I'm still
popular
gonna be
co-op
here
streamer
making
would
content.
have
I love my
playing
life
game,
and my wife.
right? That's
Right.
insanely different from what I do. So why would then you suggest to me play the games they're playing?
That's
What's
real
the
good, but
point?
I could not at
It's
all
not
get
gonna
into the
work.
story. That's fine. I can't speak on it because I haven't played it. I've seen some people play it. It looked all right to me, but it wasn't fun watching Dave play it though. He doesn't make any game look good, though. To be fair.
Okay. Anyone want to talk about anything here? Mark Thomas says I could watch play anything. Honestly, I enjoy the fight nights the best. You can get heated, but it comes from passion. I get upset the most with fighting games. Yeah, I mean, you notice, like in Tekken, I got heated, but not near as heated as Street Fighter. Because in Tekken, I just lost because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have the character knowledge. So why get upset about that? It's just a complete lack of character knowledge. Well,
we could say that's the argument. Why can't we say that for Street Fighter then?
I have the character knowledge. The game just doesn't fucking work online. It's a fucking atrocious situation playing on PS5. The inputs are dropped constantly.
That makes sense.
Again, this is why the vast majority of competitive players play on PC. They found ways around it. I don't have that option. So that's why I get so heated playing Street Fighter. But yeah, you're right. It's passion. It's something I've been playing my whole life.
Passion or a
I don't want to
paycheck.
say my whole life. Since the early 90s, so probably since I was 10, I've been playing Street Fighter, right? So I know a lot about it. I'm passionate about it. You know, that's why I get all worked up. Han Solo said, I think it would be interesting if you had a surprise game on the schedule. Only you know what it will be one day, and it's a surprise for us.
That's
We are
Helldivers.
coming to a point where there will be openings in the schedule. All
That
right,
was
we are.
What was that not Helldivers? Only he knew he was gonna play
No, I don't want to
Helldivers.
play Street Fighter necessarily 3-4 times a week, maybe twice. So
Whoa,
there's gonna end up
is
being
Joe
some openings
Blah
in the
and praise
schedule.
that
Maybe we'll
soon?
do a random Game Pass night.
We're doing an
Right?
illegal
We'll just do, hey,
restream.
Phil's random game
Lazy,
night, and I just play something random
transformative
to see
reaction.
how I do in it or whatever.
Dark
right?
Viper's gonna get
I think we could
pissed
do
at
stuff
me
like
for
that.
this.
There's potential for that. We'll see.
Needs to be talking about
What is
nothing.
emote from?
Don't worry
That
about
is
it.
me wearing the Knight's helmet knit cap from Elden Ring's playthrough 2 years ago. But it's silly.
We're gonna
It's me
see if we
putting
can
it over
beat
my eyes
Advance Wars
so I look
2
silly.
today. Rue.
Why not play with the light off? Because if I play with the light off, this is what it'll look like.
Nice bald spot.
What's the fucking point of this? And by the way, it'll be pitch black in here in a few
That
minutes.
looks
just 'cause there's
cool.
a
Like
little
what?
bit of
Okay, like
sun
not
going down
okay.
outside.
Maybe
The
cool
little
is a
blue light
strong
you see when
word.
you go out, I'll be in the
Is this not
darkness.
like a?
Why even have a face
Is
cam?
that not
Just
like
turn off the face
an
cam then.
improvement?
Why have it
He
on?
doesn't look as bright.
Right?
That looks
You don't need
better
a
if you
face
ask
cam if
me.
you fucking are gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's DSP stealth mode.
I don't know what you mean. Wiggle a finger in front of my lips. I have no idea what that means. You're gutted they're not doing any more Dead Space remakes? Yeah, it was weird because when the Dead Space 1 remake came out, people thought for sure this meant they were making others. Like they were like, oh, 2 and 3 are definitely coming now. And now that it's been told, you know, there's zero work
They're gonna
on
do
them,
Metroid
they're not
Prime like
doing them at
that.
all.
Just watch.
I think people are like, huh?
Hey, that's cool.
Like they just assumed they were in the pipeline, and they most definitely are not.
The guy
EA
is
wants to put
wasting
all of their
time,
work
but I'm a little
into
behind.
live service games. So the people who would have been making Dead Space 2 are going to be working on a Battlefield game. Yeah. They're not making more Dead Space because the first one only sold roughly 1 million copies, and and EA deemed that a sales failure and said, we're not making any more. Which is hilarious because remember, they had also deemed Dead Space a sales failure when they retired the series a decade ago, fired Visceral Games, the original developers of it, and the only reason they brought back the franchise is because they found out the former Visceral Games employees made their own studio and were making Callisto Protocol.
Is this official? How do you know this?
To Dead Space, so that they were, oh, well, you can't do that. We still own the IP, so we're gonna just re-release our own game. It's gonna be better than yours. So basically, it was a kind of a fuck you move that they did, which is pretty messed up when you think about it.
Yeah, they made an entire game as a
really
fuck you move.
Screw over their attempts to make another game in the same vein, and it worked because everyone panned Callisto Protocol, even though I think Callisto Protocol was a good game. And but even though that
didn't play the DLC though. He didn't like it enough to play the DLC. This dude hates DLC for any game. We were talking about it yesterday with Mario Kart. Only played a third of the game. I also got him on the big screen. I don't even have him on that loudly, but I can already hear the overpowering sound effects of Alone in the Dark. Or like Alone with the
Time to get set up, guys. Again, thanks in advance to anyone who does support this stream tonight. It would be great to have a nice ending to the streaming.
They could have fixed Dead Space 3. That's what I like when the remakes, they remake bad games to be good. Those are the games that deserve to be remade the most.
What's funny is she totally doesn't look like that. Like, that does look like David Harbour, but that picture looks nothing like the actress. It's like they ultra stylize and airbrush the face. See, look, that looks nothing like her at all.
I mean, it's not the most realistic game.
It's not even the same face. Look at that.
Whatever.
What the hell? All right, here we go. What's up, Jade? Good evening.
Hello, DSP.
Let's
I'm
continue.
the guy.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to Alone in the Dark, the second run, this time with Emily. And whoa, they warped me back. Okay, I was like, what? They warped me back a room. That's what's going on here. I was confused. I was like, huh? Because remember, we did walk out of there and then I saved. So they auto-saved me in this corridor. But now we're going back. All right. I got scared there for a second. I was like, oh.
And we are going ahead of time.
Nice. This is how we get back
I'll
up.
keep him in the corner there.
I guess I should go grab the plate now. I didn't grab it.
It's gonna be a great stream, guys. You're in the right place.
Yeah, see, now this is open. I think this comes out the other side. Yep. Now, wait, I didn't grab the plate. The enemies are supposed to spawn here, but I didn't grab the plate. Oh, this is bad. Okay, hold on. I'm good now. I can go down. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the enemies into a choke point.
Already loving the audio mixing for this stream.
That worked very well. I have no ammo, but it
Dead Space Remake was just a better game. Yeah, I heard
I can go grab the plate.
Yeah, I saw him play Cholesterol Protocol. I saw Jordy play it. Generally, between the two, people thought Dead Space was better. But even that, like, people weren't all over that game. It wasn't nominated for any awards at the Game Awards, was it? No, it got snubbed. Oh, maybe it made it into one category.
Very good.
Didn't win anything.
Let's look up the tentacle arm. He swung real far, but he didn't even have a chance to swing. I just fucked him up. Okay, so now we have the two. And I think we just have to go all the way back now to the puzzle where we had started. That was where we went down. Let's go back this way.
Alright, here's the part where I storm on in and save the day.
I guess we gotta go full circle the other way then. Now wait a minute. Where do we go then? Let's think about this. So wait. This way? Was this open? I'm losing my bearings here. Where's the area where you shimmy through? There it is. I've completely lost my bearings. Maybe you gotta go through here. Maybe now there's a gate. I don't think so, though. Don Finucci says he loved the Callisto Protocol system. He felt it was revolutionary. I thought it was good.
Revolutionary?
I wasn't massively in love with it. Oh, here's more ammo. Good. I wasn't massively in love with it. But at the same
guys are
time, I thought it
crazy.
was something completely different. It felt like something fresh.
This dude said it was revolutionary, you guys.
Overdone or you know, too samey. I didn't feel like it was samey at all. I thought they were doing something different, and I liked that. Do you know what it is? That's where we came in. That's where I came out there and there. So one of these is new. I think this is now new. This one opened up. The guy, it lit on fire, and he came out of there, and that's where we gotta go. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. No, I didn't. So this is where
This cannon is gonna take everything the fuck out unless this specific artillery can knock it out next turn.
I received.
Cholesterol project was just kind of had a.
I thought Emily was the chick from the
I'm being so mean to the game for no reason. I just kind of had built-in problems with things like the combat that could really be patched into being better. Oh, that couldn't be patched into being better. I've seen so with the combat, I've seen webms of the shit people are talking about where it's like a lot of isn't it? I'm gonna get this wrong. There's like a lot of quick time events in it or something.
No falling asleep during a survival horror game.
They didn't feel like old Dead Space.
Pistol bullets, pistol bullets. Is this, if I remember correctly, we're gonna turn the corner, turn back, and this is gonna be gone, and this is the area you have to run through because there's enemies chasing you. Let's see if I'm right. Not yet. Maybe once you use both plates for the puzzle.
This is gonna be lame. I gotta sacrifice the artillery too. So many units are about to get hit and washed.
Here we go. That's what it is for that noise. Yep, it caved in, so now you can't go back. Okay, so this is where there's going to be a couple items, but then there's going to be a ridiculous amount of enemies, and you're not expected to fight them. You're expected to just run by them.
Have an arcade beat 'em up combat. That's the best way I could describe it. It just wasn't one. The people. It wasn't what the people who enjoyed the old Dead Space. It wasn't what they were looking for.
Here they come. No, it's Barbie. I went left. I'm gonna go right when I get to a juncture here and see what happens. Oh, this is different. There we go. You know what though? I think it's the same area. It is. See that? So basically, it doesn't matter if you go left or right.
DSP, I can't hear you.
You go out the same way. Okay. At least
it's okay though. I don't think people want to hear you.
I had missed something in the first run, but I guess I have not missed anything. It looks like we both going to leave the same exact place. Yep. Okay, and there's no items around, so I guess we didn't miss anything. All right. Good. Knock, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Knock!
Okay, let's continue. There's the third, and that's how we're going to get into the final area of the mausoleum. So I'm of the impression we didn't miss anything here. Originally, I thought we did miss stuff with Carnby, but I don't think we missed anything this time. I think I'm pretty confident we had gotten all the items in the area.
I made it out.
That's the way back. This is where we had started, if you remember. This hole was not there when we started. If you run back here, this should just get us back to the hole that you shimmy through, I believe. Yes. It's all... Okay. Oh, look, it's the woman who's dead. We find it with her now. There she is.
Oh, God.
Yep, Cassandra Beauregard, she's dead, and we found out that she got murdered. This is the author. We also
Thank you for the explain there.
Easter egg.
Really appreciate it.
You don't have to come over here to find this. But with Carnby, there was an item to pick up. I don't see any item with Emily. So I guess the item, we've gotten it, and we don't need to grab it a second time. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Nothing to interact with, so... I guess we're good. It's good to have you here tonight, Jay.
Just felt like guns were an afterthought.
Let's head up.
I know what you mean with the how it feels like it should be one-on-one thing, because it feels like
puzzles on the other
from what I
side.
remember, the camera would always kind of focus on you directly fighting one enemy, like to make it kind of cinematic. It'd be a bit off-putting if you're like surrounded by a mob of enemies. Be like all of them would be trying to vie for the spotlight.
We know that. We just gotta figure out how to arrange them. So the bird obviously is gonna be up top. I guess not. The hand should be on top for sure. There we go. The hand should be facing up. Okay. Aha. So you never get to meet this
Not
woman.
sure what the
Either-
Blue Dragon
either side
hyping was
runs, she's
about.
dead
Where
already.
Lost Odyssey has been free before. Blue Dragon just on sale for $6.59. It's not even the cheapest it's been. Didn't he say it was because of a theme? Like not the game itself, but they made a theme available.
Is it you?
Ah, here's a new cutscene.
I would say each trying to be cinematic really hurt the overall gameplay.
I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe
I think with Dead Space you wanna, with a game like Dead Space, you wanna tell the story more through the atmosphere, don't you? Like a kind of like a show don't tell thing. Yeah, I could see how having it be more cinematic would do more harm than good.
How do you think any of this is happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Fine. Then let me help.
Listen, he will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
He's here.
March 29.
Who's in here?
Aw, Dave, you're so slow.
You know who he took the grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
Behind you. Evelyn.
Back in the mansion.
Tarawea. Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
Yeah. Garth Hobbs says, I like how she says, oh, the Darkman's not real, yet she's been shooting monsters the entire time. Right. Exactly. She totally doesn't get that things could possibly be real that don't seem real,
Whoa,
right? Like,
big ups, Almighty_Goki on the video redeem. I'll like it, trust me. This better be another hippo thing.
Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we can take a brief break from Phil. He'll be alright.
With all this,
there's talking about Tarawella. We got the luggage key we gotta get open.
Oh my god, it is more hippos. Look at the little hippo. Oh, his little baby. Oh, look at him go. It's like when you get technical difficulties on a show and they gotta cut to like footage of happy little playful animals. Oh, hello, Mr. Pun. Sorry guys, the DSP show had like technical difficulties. We're watching hippos now. We'll get your program back to you as soon as possible. Catch child. Ah yes, it's the world's first true seahorse. It's a mixed breed. Look at his big ol' eyes. Why are you swimming in the water in your eyes don't hurt you? He's trying to get on his mama's back. Where's the Papa Hippo? He's at work. He's earning he's making bread for his fucking family. That was pretty good. Pretty cute. Thank you,
Jeremy
Goki.
had found a way to enter Terrawea.
Ever been
but he
scammed the
wasn't
babysitter baby
allowed
Rono?
to go.
Not yet.
He knew deep down that it was
Not yet,
impossible
sadly.
for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn
I'd make it a
his
whole segment if it
library
ever
to the
happened.
ground, so he could start.
That's right. If you go to Terrawea, that's how you get to
But
the
she
library.
never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without.
So basically, he was trying to get that other woman who's dead to go and burn down his own library. Wow.
Why does he do this? Like, bro, we can hear the voice actor. That's so fucked up for him to do that, even in a game where all the dialogue that's important is narrated to
And
him.
beating Final Fantasy VII recently, it's like if Sekiro was a Ubisoft game, it's pretty good. I saw someone play for about 3 hours, and I got so bored watching it. I was like, I'm glad I didn't get it, because I think I would have probably very much disliked it. Okay, we need to get to the
what was that game?
Drawing room. See, we have Final Fantasy VII recently. It's like if Sekiro was a Ubisoft. Telltale says I've been playing Rise of the Ronin and beating Final Fantasy VII recently. It's like if Sekiro was a Ubisoft game, it's pretty good. I saw someone play for about 3 hours, and I got so bored watching it. I was like, I'm glad I didn't get it, because I think
Oh yeah, that game is off the table.
But I can't remember what
Shit.
door it is that has the wedge. Is this the door that has the wedge?
Oh, well, no one was hyped to see him play that anyway.
There's a door with a wedge, and that's what we have the pallet remover thing. Oh god, I almost glitched into the door. But I can't remember what door it is. Because we were turboing through, and I didn't pay attention. So we're still going to be stuck with that thing for a while. But we finally have to go through that door again. Okay, so here we're gonna go.
Dude, I
straight the
really
entire
hate
way.
this specific
Straight
tower right
shot,
here.
and
Tower,
then right to the
laser.
library, and then into the drawing room to the telescope. Okay. There we go.
And Drake can't contribute as much as nearly as much as I want him to, because he's just trapped right there.
All right, here we are. Cleanse time.
And Grid, on the other hand, he's doing great.
Here it is. The star. Now, where does this take us?
Even
Terrawea?
skip Stranger Paradise. You think Mr. Final Fantasy, Mr. Soulsborne would be all over that, but the demo put him off. He didn't even try the demo. I think someone was like gaslighting him. Oh, it's another Muso thing. Oh, you guys know I can't play that, right?
Yes, it's a puzzle. Indeed, it's a puzzle.
Rise of the Ronin was so on the table that he was like dead set playing that over Dragon's Dogma until people gaslit him to not playing it over Dragon's Dogma.
Can't rotate.
And now
Oh, there's no
Dragon's Dogma
rotating,
is
so
off the
that's
table.
pretty straightforward then.
So fuck, this guy's just wholly inconsistent, isn't he? It'd be like that sometimes. He did try it? I don't remember that. I genuinely do not remember the Strangers of Paradise demo DSP situation.
941. Okay. So we're gonna go to the library and we're gonna face the Dark Man.
Rise of the Ronin not worth 70, but you're seeing good things. I saw a lot of glitches people were showing off on launch, but obviously those wouldn't be representative of the full experience, surely. He did play the demo?
Good progress so far, less than 20 minutes, and we are making good.
Shit, I guess I just memory hold it. I don't know what to say. I could have sworn he skipped it, even skipped the demo. Because he's just so prone to doing that now. Dude, I'm washed. I don't have anything to say. I got felted.
I'm curious. Knowing what we know about the end of the game, does anything ever change in this room over the course of the game? Doesn't look like it,
Demo
right?
edition
It looks
decided
like
don't play
it
under an
stays the
hour.
same.
I must have skipped that stream then.
Which is weird because people were saying if you make an offering. Wait a minute, do you see what I see?
Yeah, I mean, sure made a great impression, right? Like, I forgot he fucking played it.
Those might be makeshift graves in the back. But anyway, someone had said when I was finishing my run with Carnby, if you make an offering to the wishing tree, basically you'll open in the dining room. Oh, the dining room. That's where we gotta go, huh? Where's the dining room?
Pinewood did until the boss and he was whining and refused to play the full game. Yeah, sounds like DSP to me.
That we didn't have access to up to this point.
That just tells me he hated it all along and was just looking for an excuse to not play the full game. Which so happened to be
the library and back all the way.
Oh wow, game doesn't let me win. Well, now I'm not playing the full game because I'm the guy.
Yeah, in the Carnby run, we had been hinted to that there is a way to make an offering to the tree, and that changes stuff or something. Like it changes the ending of the game. Like, well, how do you make an offering to the tree? I never saw that happen, right? Okay, straight and to the right. Oh, that's not it. No, to the left. This is it. But it's locked. So how do we get there? Dining rooms from
We're gonna need a lot of rocket units.
Right? And we can't get into the Grand Parlor.
I'll make it work.
And we can't get into the... Well, maybe we can go into the mezzanine now. Okay, we have to go upstairs. And we have to get into the mezzanine, I believe.
After his Souls antics, he's pretty much obligated to play the From titles. He even got us Armored Core 6. Hey, there hasn't been a lot of strings pulling to get Armored Core 6 on his stream. And he never did all the extra bullshit after the credits like he promised. He didn't promise it. He was like, if you guys want it. They did not, in fact, want it. But you're right, he did play it.
I guess we'll see.
But it had to have a lot of asterisks attached, namely him not buying it. Then at the end he was like, oh, I loved it. I didn't know I was gonna like it. I'm so glad I tried it out. I'm so glad I ended up playing it. Imagine if I had skipped it, I would have never like tried this out and figured out that it's something that works for my wheelhouse. Well, yeah. You know, most people either do research on games before they buy them, or it's like 20 years ago when you don't do research and you just buy a game because you see it on the wall, on the shelf, on the store, and it looks cool. Sometimes you just have to take that bullet. You don't know if a game's gonna work out for your stream until you play it. Right.
No.
And he was iffy about playing it because he had to buy it. And what if he bought it and didn't get the return on investment? It'd be a waste of money, waste of time. And sometimes you get burned on games like that.
Maybe it was the
I'm so glad I didn't skip it, guys. I'm so glad I ended up liking it. Well, yeah, we were so close to not being in that timeline because you didn't want to buy it. Sometimes you have to take that plunge, man. Imagine not taking a plunge.
Looks like some kind of rod.
Well, that's DSP in a nutshell for you.
Says he likes the later episodes of The Walking Dead season 1. They get better. The first episode's slow moving. Darth Hobby, you have a good night. I'll see you Friday.
Well, I would argue he never actually finished Armored Core 6 without getting the actual ending. So he got like the fake out ending, or it was like a second ending or something.
I haven't seen any of season 2 at all. I saw the first season. I thought it was pretty good, and then I just when they split
wow, this guy on the Mega Man 1 box looks cool. Well, let's buy this. You mean Papa Dave, not Baby Dave.
That's what it was. That's what the palette knife was for. Now we can access the new rooms here in the mezzanine. Right. Okay.
Finally, that's the first factory. Sheesh.
So it's weird. The clock totally looks like it's going to be something and it never is. So now we've unlocked the door and we can come through when we want. Good. Now we go to the mezzanine. Now originally this is where Barnaby met the girl, the woman, but we already talked to her. So yeah, she's not here. She is not here now. She was drinking with Carnby, but she's gone now. And here's the other funny part. So look down there. You can see the bottom floor is
how is that funny? Well, how is whatever you're saying funny?
It was a fully stocked bar with people in it. We were like,
well, the actual lore just did amusing dot to the ancient area when we only had magazine review and then boxes to go off of. Yeah.
Let's just make sure there's no other hidden items or anything here. Oh, nothing there.
Well, Mega Man has a gun?
No one here to meet you.
Well, I can't wait to play this game. Doesn't realize in the game that it's just Mega Man's arm is the gun, and he doesn't have a gun. His arm is the gun.
Also,
yes, the power of box art.
Into that hallway for later. Cool. All right, now let's go to the stairwell. Now, originally, with Carnby, you had to go down.
Oh
If
boy,
you
meteor
go
time.
up, you can't go up. If you remember, the attic is locked.
He's actually
I wonder
spamming
with Emily,
meteors a
you can
lot
go to
less
the
than he was in the first game.
If it's different here, let's find out.
Ow.
There.
Whoa! Engage! It's Die Trash Man, the 1 month to tier 1 for 24 months to 2 years. 2 years. Dos años. The Trash Man.
We are going down.
And he says, yes, I'm ready for my 2-year gift. Please point in the contract where it says 2-year subs get some sort of gift. Thank you, Trash Man. Welcome to Alone with the Dingus. You're not alone with me. You're here with everyone else. You're not actually alone with me. You'd actually be in trouble if you're alone with me. Anyway, DSP has $2, $1 of which is from Kirk, for the Alone in the Dark continuation. I don't know what else to call it, because it certainly isn't chill.
Do you teach piano as well?
I'm the one.
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
The kid's hair looks very still. It should be more
Grown-ups
bouncy.
don't notice children, doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Everyone loves Alone in the Dark. I agree. What a positive game that's gonna save the business.
It fell from the attic, brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened. But you're not wrong.
So creepy. Why is she hugging? Oh! Oh shit! She stabbed her. What just happened?
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
They drugged her? I think she drugged her.
Pablo, can we get an analysis on that scene and what actually happened and what he like misunderstood here?
Oh! Oh shit! She stabbed her.
It's a very inappropriate reaction. That she should kick her, like shoot her. Like what the hell?
Family was a fitting name.
A Great Depression. That's what I'm experiencing right now.
Jeremy was, of course, no such victim. He already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well.
Yeah,
He
next.
knew it was something that was always in him.
Oh, if Emily dies by the end of the game, we'll know what killed her.
Here, the medicine box key. But we already got that item. We already have that, and we've already done that part of the game. Yeah, see, this was for us to do the medicine box puzzle, but we don't need to do it anymore. We've already passed that.
Whoa!
We're trying to get to the
It's
dining room.
5 bits from Die Trash Man. And he says, this is for the chorizo fun. Please send me spicier chorizo. Where do you get your chorizo? Is it the same place as this streak from Almighty Tevin? It's the Almighty Tevin 35 stream streak plus 77 Bachir. And they say 77 Bachir. Thank you, Tevin. Tevin, did you know I am well on my way to potentially finally dominating Advance Wars 2? This may in fact be the stream. We're gonna finally get it off the fucking conveyor belt. Oh, I'm gonna be a bit sad to see it go though. Hey, I'm still drinking sweet tea. It's right here.
So this door is now locked.
Thank you, Aqua Saber. And look, it's the puppy. He's right there. Very interactive. You couldn't ask for a more interactive stream, TBH.
Can't even access this one. Okay. So where did we come in from? Over here.
No more Aaron voice acting on the stream? Yeah, sadly not. But this game wasn't even like voice acted to the point where I was constantly hearing them. It was more like partially voice acted.
don't.
It's one of
we
those
don't have to
games
keep.
where it
We're
kind
never
of
gonna
looks
use
like
the
it's going to be
medicine
full
box. We
voice
already
acting
saw
at the
the
start, but then you get to the non-important cutscenes, and then it's not voice
I think
acted
David
anymore.
Harbour did a great job in
The
game
old
so far.
bait
The
and
actress,
switch.
who I'm not familiar with, is also doing a good job. I feel.
Happens to me all the time when I play anime games. Even though this isn't anime. It's what do you call this art style? Wait, someone was saying earlier, Cal Arts? Yeah.
On the commonplace of evil.
There lies virtue.
We already read that from the first.
Thank God, no more Aaron.
No.
I didn't really dislike the voice acting, but it didn't particularly stand out to me either. I guess it's cool that they had voice acting there, even though it wasn't necessary. People weren't expecting it either because it's a Nintendo game.
Alright. So the funny thing is, we kind of...
I think this needs to do more voice acting himself. I'm trying!
From Lottie's room.
They're gonna make Dark Cloud 3. I'm gonna be the first person they call. Surely.
The talisman has shown the gate will open in the dining room. We're in... Ah, there it is. We had to leave and come back, and now we can go to Terraway. There we go. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna be the next voice actor for Mario after they fire the new guy for sucking.
It's Terraway.
Remember that Mario Day video where he said, "Oh yeah, Mario time!" Dude, I could do like a way better than Mario. The fuck?
I think you go back
Oh
to the
yeah!
mansion, and you're already in chapter 4.
No, have me as Luigi. Oh yeah. Have me as Wario. I'm the best. I'm the one.
You should not have come.
And then Waluigi is just like, I'm the one.
As a manifestation of Jeremy's deepest desires,
Jeremy,
I am to you a familiar.
Not Jeremy.
Whoa!
Yet I
It's
know
Ann 1337.
Jeremy, is that what you're saying?
I think Dingus is Waluigi. That's why they don't want to give me a game. They know that I know the truth about Waluigi
And what is this place?
and all the heinous crimes he's committed,
This is indeed
like not paying his taxes.
Where Jeremy goes to
That's
find
the worst
peace
one of them
in his
all.
sessions with Dr. Gray.
It's all fantasy then.
Based on the things he has
Now, big ups, Anne.
And
Are
that
you
includes
enjoying
you.
the Alone in the Dark chill?
Jeremy once read a book of mine.
I prefer this game to Alone with the Derek. That's not a game you want to play.
The Dark Man so we can leave for Seto?
Jeremy doesn't want you to.
Not really.
He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Yeah, that's fair. This is
Why?
pretty lame, ain't it?
What's the point? I don't understand what the
No,
pact is
this
for.
was supposed to save the business.
Seto are calling upon evil.
Look, it's like I was saying, I feel like people would be nitpicking if he didn't do the second run, and you could grandstand and say like, oh, that's like half the game, how could you not do it? Yeah?
As the sun
But now that he's doing it, it's kind of like, well, you played yourself. You're playing the same shit all over again. It's not that different. So it's kind of like either way he loses.
And starve the evil inside their cell.
Ah, so
What about all the patients in the
the Dark Man was actually doing something good.
Honestly, could care less. It's actually could not care less.
Desperation, of course. Jeremy did not choose martyrdom lightly.
But I'm just saying, if we were gonna talk about a second
I'm sure I
playthrough,
can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy. And hopefully the people after Seto.
Realize I didn't have
What
my
even is
lights
this
on.
evil you're talking about?
I don't know much. I think some nightmarish entity from the body.
I'll just have to deal with that later. First, I have to get Jeremy out of his deal.
I'm making it to the end game in this game. I got 2 maps to go, counting this one. So we're finally gonna put it to bed after a year of me playing it since launch.
If we put
I wish I knew what the sales numbers were. I don't think it did too well. I never saw it in one of their investor reports.
The old man from himself.
They're never gonna bring back their old franchises now. Well, I'm lying, because they're gonna bring back Endless Ocean. But it's like, it feels like people say, oh, I want Nintendo to bring back old franchise, and then they do, and it's like, no, not that one. No, not that one. Don't bring back that one. They don't put their money where their mouth is. But then they're like, oh, Nintendo, you gotta bring back this game. Well, I mean, you didn't buy other game. You didn't buy other games, so why would they bring back this game? Like, I don't want to say it's all talk, but you kind of like, you gotta show up. You gotta show up when they show out.
So
You
this
gotta
next
show up when they
segment,
put out, rather.
Cannot do any combat. What you're doing is you're trying to sneak around and solve
Hey, I
puzzles
did
while
my
the Dark
part.
Man's also there. So it gets pretty tense, but it's not a super long segment. It's only like, I want to say 20 minutes tops, if that.
No, it sounds like a waste of time to Dave. See, I'm starting to get overwhelmed. God damn it.
What is the Dark Man, do you know?
The black sun. The stalker among the stars. The crawling
They should make
chaos.
another Tomodachi game. But what if they do and then no one buys it? Like, what's
Neither
the
I
cope
nor
then?
Danny knows what he truly is.
I'm worried this is how it starts. This is just madness enveloping me.
I'm sorry. There is no compelling answer I can give you to dispel such doubts.
Hi,
What
DSP.
happened
It's
tonight?
me,
Homemade
Namona.
Japanese beef curry that my wife made. It was delicious.
People will buy it. People say that. But again, we never got the numbers on this game. It kind of makes me worried for that Endless Ocean game, because I know people like that
Just gonna forewarn all of
series.
you, this
What?
segment coming up where you're sneaking through a library and the Dark Man is after you, the music gets insanely loud and everyone complained.
I
in my
show up
first
unless it's
run,
true
and I was
crime or
like, I'm not
casino
sure what you
time.
want me to do.
Unless
You
it's a
just mute the
dingus
whole
casino,
stream. It's meant to be
yes.
that loud.
That
like,
should
it's
be
that
my
loud in
that
my
that.
headphones too. It's
A
supposed
lot
to
of people
add
are doing
tension.
overlays where they
So
put
just to forewarn all of you
DSP
who are
in
headphone
funny
users and watching right
situations.
now,
That
either
should be
on
mine.
stream
Put
or
DSP
on
in the
demand,
casino.
the volume is
With
gonna go
Luigi
pretty
as the
crazy loud
dealer?
in just a few
Oh, I
moments
have an
as
amazing
we start
idea
this
now. Nobody
sneaky
else take
segment,
it.
okay?
It's
So
mine.
get
I'm gonna
ready.
work on it over the weekend. Luigi's the dealer, and we have like DSP in the background at the
That's right, I
table.
almost never eat beef of any kind, but we had a beef
People
curry.
want
It was very good.
Metopia. I actually I don't recall the sales numbers for that. I'm sure they were reported on. People like the silly me games. I just think if they would have done Tomodachi, they would have done it already.
Very Tomb Raider-esque.
I mean, we don't know what they're putting out in the holiday season, so you know you might be onto something.
So again, in my first run, I know I grabbed some lanyards.
But they need it because I don't. Switch 2 is not this year, obviously. They need like a heavy hitter that's like a Mario or a Zelda or something. They can't just rely on Pokemon because Pokemon isn't even going to be this holiday. It's going to be next holiday. No, not next holiday, but next year.
Things I didn't get in my first run.
So what? Is this year going to finally be the year we get the Zelda ports? I can finally play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? Maybe? Could we really be so lucky?
Would be the Last Supper? It is, but that's nothing to do with
Dingus,
the
you can
Last
just
Supper. It's
emulate
everyone
it.
the king leading
Dingus,
someone
what about
beckoning to them.
Pretendo? Look,
Kind of weird.
I'm gonna emulate that
Statues of
shit.
monks on the stairs.
And then they're just gonna remaster it with even more new features at the end of the year. Watch. That's why I'm hesitant.
There's something missing.
No, it has to be 2025. Now that we're at this point in the year with no announcement, it's gonna be 2025. They cannot wait till 2026. You're delusional if you're thinking 2026. It's almost 9 years of the Switch. I know it's selling well and people are still buying it, but that's not how console life cycles work.
Lock away, you need a clue. We don't need to listen to that again. We already heard it in the first run.
Dingus is a toad walking around in the background. Yeah, I could be the little toad.
So you gotta go. Later, you gotta come here when you have the key, I believe.
DSP at the Mario Party Casino, like the one music video I posted in that one place.
Did a great
Yeah,
job.
game. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, that's a good idea too. Trash man, you're talking about the Mario Party 3 casino with the game guy with the little bow tie.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get this in my
we can
first
get like his
run.
little dance. He does a little dance every time you do the mini games there. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. This is a cooking stream.
Unmasked evil. We now have the beast
We're
of
cooking more
burden
than K.
set. Bull worship is common throughout history. For Christians, this can be seen in Exodus when the Israelites turned to worship a golden calf in
Israelites?
Moses' absence. This
Are they
passage
black?
shows the people falling back to the
Or
worship
the
of witches
real
in Egypt,
Israelites?
known as the Happist bull. Another famous example is the Minoans of the island of Crete.
Minnow?
The worship of the bull gave rise to the myth of the Minotaurus, the half-man, half-bull monster that reigned the labyrinth. But for this particular case, I think I should tell you about the deity Astarte that brought the Taurus constellation to life to attack Gilgamesh. Even for a mythical hero, this celestial bull would prove difficult to defeat. Only by distracting the bull with a golden sail.
Toad wandering
was
around
Gilgamesh
with a
able
drink
to
in the
pierce
background.
an
Well,
eye
if
with a
it's me,
spear
it's
which
gonna
led
have
the
to be
bull death.
non-alcoholic. We can just say
That is
it's
brand new. I mean, now if you take
it's
a look,
Barks. Barks root
we
beer.
basically have
I'm cool with that.
all the world's a stage, one missing piece. We have 3 we haven't found at all yet. Dying with Dignity. This leads me to believe this will be in the area that's just for her. We have everything else. So we have to look for whatever that is. It looks like something in a box, right? So I don't know where that will be. And then the final 3 are probably in the final area. We may actually get all the Lagniappes. As long as we didn't miss this one, I think we're good. I think we might get them all. So I guess we'll find out. So I totally missed this one with Carnby. I not even for a second did I think that there was something in this room.
I probably should have
never
destroyed
saw
the
this hole
factories
in the
before the
wall.
seams.
That's a real
God damn it.
tricky one, I would say. Why do I need to adjust the neck phones? What are you talking about?
think they're saying it's loud.
Why do I need to adjust the neck phones? They're
I
fine.
think they're just saying it's loud. I mean, what you hear is not the same as what people on the stream hear.
The Dark Man's about to appear. We're gonna grab this, and then we gotta get moving. There's the ladder that we're gonna kick down.
There's like no units at all, but I need to start killing because I'm getting overwhelmed.
Oh, it's not crooked, it is even. It's just that
What are you talking about with the neck phones? There's nothing wrong with the neck phones. There's nothing wrong with the neck phones. I can hear just fine. What are you talking about? What about the neck phones? Hello? I don't know what you're talking about. So fucking stupid. This one? Let me see. I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is from Mario 64 DS. Right before Europe changed laws with gambling that prevented you from seeing all this shit. Like you weren't allowed to show gambling in games anymore. That's why they had to change the game corner in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You guys like this audio mixing? Is this his fault? Yes. I mean, it's kind of always his fault no matter what he does, right? Because he's DSP. But, yes. Oh, why are we here? Just to suffer? Like, what is this? Where am I? What is this cacophony? I didn't ask for this.
So you see how loud it is, right? To the point I was making, everyone says it's super loud, and yeah, it's super loud in my headphones too, but it's meant to be tense. There's a trick to doing this, but I don't know what the trick is.
What?
I can't remember how I did it the first time either.
The trick? Oh man, limiter. I thought we discovered how filters work. Limiter. It's meant to be tense. I'm tense right now. I can't hear shit. I've never been more paranoid than right now. I'm absolutely tense. I'm afraid something's gonna yell in the game. It's gonna be piercing in my ear. I'm going to go deaf. I'm going to have to take Jeff Bezos to court for making me deaf. I don't even want to talk because you're not gonna be able to hear them. Rob's in my closet right now. Oh no! Ow! I'm sorry, Ralph! I only do it because I'm secretly your biggest fan. Yeah, you can't even hear him when the audio is normal. Well, it's not, it's never normal, but when it's not as bad as this, like, fuck me, man. How does he not hear any of this? He doesn't watch any of this shit back. And even if he does, he just talks about how there's nothing he can do. Tip of 100 to turn down the volume by 1. He's not that cheap. It'd be more like $10. Making my brain just hear the tinnitus ring. It's just an E.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah. You know, there's a trick for that. You gotta like cup your hands over your ears and then have your hands behind your head and then have your middle fingers meet, and then you gotta flick your index finger against your middle finger and have it thump against the back of your head. Do that 40 times, and if your tinnitus isn't super serious, it'll disappear. It was an old wives' tale, I've heard. Try it out, I'm not fucking with you. It allegedly works.
I did it. So it's all about the timing. You have to run around enough until you have an opportunity to run by him without intersecting. If you touch him, you die. You just have to not touch him and you're good. Okay. Good. I did better that time. I actually died. If I remember the first time around, I did die to it. But this time I didn't die good.
Oh, it's not real tinnitus?
I'm gonna have to do it
all
over.
Right.
But looking around, see any missing lawn yaps. I'm not seeing any. We got the one that we had missed in the first run. Don't see anything else. I don't think it would be in this area. Okay. Alright, nothing else here. Alright. Correct. Good. Good. Good progress.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman that held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event was lost, but I remember distinctly the Craig's shipping company pressing the...
Oh, that's where we're going next, the shipping company. I forgot about that part. Emily!
I'll rip Emily, I guess.
I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
You should not have come, Emily.
And these guys should have left this mansion or whatever the fuck it is at the first sign of trouble. Like, why are you still there? Like, I know they're there against their will now, but like, come on.
My new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Now she's in the bar, which we saw was destroyed. This is where the piano was destroyed earlier. But now look at now it's all
Miss Hollywood.
redone somehow.
Don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never
You're
been
in
to the
Twin
Caribbean
Peaks,
before?
sir. Because that's all we know how to reference. Everything is Twin
Have you ever
Peaks.
considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The grand parlor? Can I get back to Dorsetto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
She's smoking. She's smoking in like every scene.
New Orleans, maybe I should go further.
Maybe that's something you should be paying attention to. I don't know. Maybe that's important. Is that going to come up again later? Whoa! It's Carl. Hey, Carl. And he's very upset.
How do you know about that?
Well, come sit here. Sit on my knee. Tell me what ails you, Carl.
How so?
Carl told me he was done with DSP. Did you tell him that, Carl? And why would you tell him that? Ow.
I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth. You're too sweet for such darkness.
He didn't say that?
Oh, please.
Patchman, why are you saying Carl said things he didn't say? He never did. I said his pre-streams trigger me.
I think it suits me.
That explains why I don't really see you watch the pre-streams anymore.
You don't happen to know how to find the Craig's shipping company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Like, whoa.
Whoa, what happened?
You just got lucky. A bientôt, Mademoiselle Emily.
Well, we didn't get to explore the bar like we did with Carnby.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
Oh, that's a major difference right there, DSP. Holy shit.
But I bet you're close.
Massive
I remember
difference.
she got injected by the girl. So what was that she was injected with? They never really have explained it. It just happened. Oh, look.
Wasn't that like 15 minutes ago? Let the game play the game. Play the game.
It's just weird to me that the girl injected her like that, and the game's just kind of like passing it off, and it's like nothing happened. She didn't get drugged. She's not, you know, what was that?
It's gonna
I wonder
come
if
and
that's
look
what
back
comes to play in the
later.
story
Who knows?
So
Maybe it was part of the
yeah, we
dream.
already had this.
Maybe she wasn't
This
really
was the first
drugged.
one, so technically we just got it a second time.
You gotta wait for the vax to kick in, idiot.
The Dark Man enters.
Autumn.
Craig's Shipping Company. All right, look for the address of the Dark Man show inside the shipping company.
According to the book in the Great Library,
Is that instant crew gratification? He wants the game to explain itself to him.
I don't know where to go.
There's gonna be a lot of enemies in the area. Asshole. 7 bullets. And I still had to hit the guy. There's a lot of enemies around here. I still keep these melee weapons there for now. Basically, her handgun sucks. It's really shitty. It's weak as all hell.
Well, it is a handgun.
Again, I get hit. Machine gun cartridge. We don't have the machine gun yet, but we get it soon. Yeah, we definitely get it soon. Looks like we're using the shotty for now. Next we'll pick up a replacement shovel. What's in the water? Pistol bullets. Let's do a full reload. Okay.
He's not producing more units, so I should be alright as long as I just get into that groove.
Go this way. There's a bunch of stuff to do
Get that
over
vibe
here.
back, get that groove back.
That's area open. Oh, good. We got a healing drink.
I got way more units than he does. How am I losing? I'm gonna break this scene, but these guys are gonna come out.
That was messy as shit.
Not the kind of thing I think I want to do right now.
That was so messy. So this is the puzzle over here. Pistol bullets, good. Get that out. Good. We get some ammo. Excellent.
When will I play Crisis on Switch? Wasn't it bad on PS4 and Xbox? So you want me to play an even worse version for your amusement? I'll file it in my file drawer of Scam QB game requests.
This is just,
I remember DSP rage quit that the night he played it. He really wasn't a fan. $40 down the drain. Same week as WWE Battlegrounds. Another amazing DSP playthrough. He played that more than once, but didn't see through. He didn't see it to the end.
All right, we're going nuts. That's how we get in. I remember. No. What are you doing? What's up, my ruin? How you doing? Morning to you, even though it's night for me. Morning to you.
All right, we get it. He's an international fan. You have so many of them. You tell them all. You tell us all the time. But you're international fans. His units are all running out of fuel too. As long as I outlast them, I could turtle my way to the win.
The door.
Hey, Bashe. How is my anime game going? The second to last map, I believe. This isn't the final one. They were trying to trick you into thinking that it was, but this doesn't have the feeling of a final map at all. It lacks that distinct aura of a final map. A final confrontation.
Don't fucking hit me.
Just here, it's like a basic, we're at the stage where it's a war of attrition. I need to get my units up here, blow up these factories, burst open these pipes. I fucked up the rhythm of it though. I should have destroyed the factories before the pipes. Now I let out all the enemies and they're all coming at me. I had them pinned down!
That's not it. Here we go.
Ooh, man, if that ship could have been on this tile, I would have been cooking.
It's lunch break. Cool. Happy anniversary. I appreciate that.
All done.
And we're listening to Dave play. We're barely listening to Dave play Alone in the Dark because you can barely hear him. All you can hear is the game. We're technically just mostly listening to the game.
You're just dead. And I couldn't move. I was stuck on a stupid barrel. I gotta redo
The
it for
commentary
where the
has
autosave
been
is, which
so-so.
sucks. I don't know where the fucking autosave is.
I hope you're having
I
a
didn't do
nice
anything
evening,
wrong. They all
Bashe.
just spawned at once. And
It'd be exciting to put this game off the conveyor belt. I've enjoyed my time with it. It's just a shame that a lot of people didn't play it. After this, I'm gonna move on to Pokemon Stadium, which I played a few weeks back for Easter. Fun game, but a lot of bullshit AI. It's gonna be fun to go back to that. Obviously, you guys are gonna be able to suggest Pokemon, right? And I'm not gonna put it behind a paywall or anything, correct? You're gonna be able to suggest your own Pokemon, right? Sadly, because they don't let you transfer your own Pokemon, a lot of the features in that game just aren't available for me to tinker around with unless I want to, emulate it. So I'm just gonna do the main stadium stuff and then the gym leader castle. Terrible, I started a job. Am no longer a trophy/house husband on Sewer Slide Watch.
Everyone say it. Hashtag sewer level. We're here again.
Hashtag sewer level.
The obligatory sewer level in every 4 game. There must
We're
be
also doing a sewer watch with Dave. So now you got something to do every day now, except for that 1 or 2 days off a week. Ah yes, the reality of the working class blue collar man.
Oh nice.
Wait, who takes care of the kid then? If the wife is also working, wasn't that like your job?
I don't think there's a reason.
You're just gonna let him run around now? Wasn't he already getting in trouble at school? Wasn't he like blowing shit up? Didn't they think he was a school shooter?
Could be bug creature out there. That's coming up later. All right. They keep doing the stupid.
Papa Bashe got to cover for 4 hours before the mom gets home. Ah yes.
I can't move. I'm literally.
Oh come on, that'll be fun.
Place and cannot fight.
Hello, man, spending time with Grandpa.
Ridiculous. You get stuck and you can't fight. You're just in an endless stun loop with some of these enemies.
Ah yes, the endless stun loop.
Sheesh.
I think we'll do this next turn.
Okay.
I just need more units first.
I think there's an item here. Yep. Okay. Healing drink, thank goodness. Okay, got out of there.
Yeah, my artillery can't do
we're heading
shit.
to the warehouse, I believe, and in the warehouse there's a super annoying puzzle that was driving me nuts. And it took me a little while to figure it out. I wonder if I'll remember how to do it this time around quickly.
Now let's find that address.
And then after that, there's like a gauntlet of enemies, but you also get a really good weapon in here. Better heal. You're literally coming in here to get directions. It's the only reason you're in here.
What's wrong with getting directions?
For items. No, I think we're gonna go upstairs. Yes, we're going upstairs, I remember. Okay. Of course 1990s classic survival horror was great. What a silly question, Mark. How dare you ask me that? I'm very upset with you.
See, when DSP says that, that means he's not actually upset. That is a little secret from me to you.
Alright, here we go. items.
He's just
There's the
having a
Tommy gun.
gab.
We got it.
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining.
A Tommy gun.
Well, that's the gun that Pinstripe uses in Crash. You know, DSP's favorite boss.
So all his things, this is supposed to be, just shut this guy up, I don't want to hear it. This is supposed to be the combination to a safe, okay?
That's very kind of you, DSP, to just yell at the game. Oh, he wasn't, yeah, come on, he wasn't yelling at the game.
Later is right and hell is back again, okay? What is
I'm just
left?
seeing what I want to see.
Later
I'm not
is right.
doing the negative
Hell
spin.
is back again. What the hell does that mean, right?
Right.
Right? So here's what it's supposed to be, because here's how dumb this puzzle is. What is 4 letters? So it's 4 left.
Ever been relevant
Later
after
is
Crash
right, so
1?
it's
Not
5
really.
Right. Hell is back, 4 left.
Unless you count Crash Team Racing.
Doesn't make any sense at all. So it's 4, 5, 4, going right, left, right. It's the dumbest combination ever. So 4 left. 5 right, 4 left. That is the dumbest combination in history. I've spent like 10 minutes trying to figure that out in my first run.
Feels like you spent 10 minutes on all the puzzles in this game.
There it is. We got the address. All right.
This is it.
I don't think this is the flex you think it is, Dave.
So this is a good place to split the part.
Yep. Hey guys.
Remember,
Oh god, we're
downstairs,
still on
there's going to be a giant
$2.
fight,
Oh my god.
Downstairs.
We're still on
to get
$2.
out, and then we actually go to the address, and then after that, I think we get warped to Egypt.
This
with the
better
whole
be funny.
Egypt temple segments. This is all otherworldly stuff before we get back to Derceto tonight. I received a $1 tip.
$3.
Kirk. Are you excited to see Fallout? I only lasted 15 minutes. I turned it off. Yes, I am. I don't know
We
why
have
you turned it off
infinite
after
time
15
to watch
minutes.
all of my streams,
I'm
but you don't
excited to
have
see it tonight.
$3
I'm gonna watch
fucking
some of it tonight
dollars.
with my wife, and we'll probably watch it more over the week. It is 8 episodes, correct?
You might
I'm
actually
assuming
like
each
this
episode's
game.
Probably like 45
so.
minutes or something like that. So we'll probably watch it two episodes a night.
Liked
maybe
enough to
3
do a whole playthrough that
over the
doesn't make
course
him
of
any
the week, and
money?
I'll
I don't
probably
know.
Maybe this weekend review it. We'll see, depending on time.
It did worse than the Bully React stream that he cried a lot
Okay.
about. Okay.
Time for a break.
Here
We'll be
comes. Here
back
comes.
with more Alone in the Dark.
Hi guys. Please.
Okay.
Hi guys. Okay.
I have to pee, so I am going to go pee. Now listen up. Please, tonight, if you like my content, please support the stream.
I don't think he
Doesn't
likes the
even
game
matter
enough,
particularly
Golem.
you like this game, please support the stream. This is my final stream of the week. It would be great to have it and be a good one.
Yeah,
right
see?
now, I have $3.
He's
and they're all
crying
from
because
Kirk.
it's the final stream.
That's it. Literally
it.
nothing.
Well, it's
No
literally
memberships, no
nothing.
gift memberships, no super chats, just $3 from Kirk.
$3
So,
from
there's lots of you
fucking Kirk,
here.
the same guy.
All right, it would be great
All right?
if you like the content,
Where's
if you
the
could support
support?
it. I'm only doing a few streams of this to wrap it up through the second half.
I'm playing Alone in the Dark, second route. You guys wanted it. You guys, oh, DSP, you can't skip it. It's half the whole game. You guys want it. Okay, I'm fucking playing it. I'm enjoying the game. I'm explaining the game. I'm explaining the puzzles. I'm talking about the story. I'm reading all the document. Where's the support? Okay, right? Where's the support? Cause like this is my last stream. I gotta just look. This part, this zoom in is supposed to be Dave O-Vision, but he's always moving his fucking camera around. I gotta adjust my zoom ins for every game he does. But that would be like I don't know what he plays on a night stream before I stream. I don't like checking his schedule, even though he talks about it every single day. But basically, like, where's the money, right? Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun with it. You guys know my philosophy with this has always been, if I'm playing the game, I'm enjoying the game, I'm having fun with the game, then the money will come. Correct? But we don't use the M word here. We say support. Attendance, engage, and support. All in that order. But for some reason, support is always the most important of those three. Hello, Shabat. Yeah, you're right. DSP is doing voice acting. He's doing voice acting, and he implemented this new goon-style BRB screen. So because of that, I think we should all give him $10 more collectively.
We're almost done, actually. I think right now we're more than halfway through my first run.
I'll thank
We're
you,
gonna get to
Shabat, for
chapter
the
4. We're
video
in the home
redeem.
stretch. So, and I think we're gonna get to chapter 4 tonight, actually. So,
Who's talking to me, Garfield,
please
or the
support
Shy
it. I'll be
Girl?
right back. I just gotta use the bathroom.
That's the beauty of that Zoom. You don't know who it is. It could be both. It could be either one. It could be whoever you prefer. And then he walked away. And then he waddled away. Waddle waddle. What is this? Suspicious Shybot video. Whoa! It's all these funny characters I'm familiar with.
第三次試験は私が担当する。平和的に選別してやる。
Yeah, that's the BRB screen.
不合格だ。
I can't make fun of it too much because Goon does the same thing and it's effective. So like it's not the worst thing in the world. It works.
帰れ。不合格。不合格。不合格。不合格だ。次。
Oh, she passes.
実にいい度胸だ。合格。
Instant W.
よくわかんないけどエナドリたくさん買ってきたよ。
合格だ。次。お前ふざけるなよ。これは一級試験だぞ。
すみません。
一度だけチャンスをやる。好きな魔法を言ってみろ。
はい。バイブス上げてかー。お姉さんできる追加。
合格だ。次。お前好きな魔法を教えろ。
友情努力勝利です。
今年の受験者はどうなっている。合格だ。
Thank you, Shybot, for the video redeem. How did I make videos like this? Very impressive editing going on there. Thank you, sir. All right, DSP is obviously back by now, right? He is. Okay, let's rewind.
Happened, right?
Hello. All right, guys.
Much better. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like,
like, what's going on, guys? Why am I doing this fucking second run?
Well, guess what? I made it a night stream, and look at what's happened, right? This is why I didn't have this as a night stream, because I try to bring in more viewership by having games like this be a day stream. This game would have.
So, is he saying like he self-felts himself by putting games he thinks succeeds as the night stream as the night stream? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he thought this would work as a night stream, so he puts it as a night stream, and then it doesn't work. But when he puts it on a day stream, it actually succeeds. So, really, all games that should be night stream games should be day stream games, because that's when they succeed. We just saw that with this game.
Probably been a dead
That's another one of his philosophies that he gets wrong.
Sadly, if I played it as night streams. I knew that, too, from the get-go, which is why I played the first run fully on the daytime shift. So
you wanted to play at the night to get scared,
please
though.
Support the stream if you can tonight. I'm not going to keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
But man, it would be great to get some more support.
Yeah. There you are.
Okay, we're going to head downstairs.
Right, now the guy.
There's a gauntlet of enemies down there. We have to kick their ass. And,
Thought if he put this on a night stream, he would still get the same support. Yeah, that's not how it works.
Next, I think we go to.
I mean, the night stream always makes less than a day stream just by the nature of it being the night stream. But he needs to get rid of this philosophy of games that are just night stream coded. They're coded night stream games. He needs to get rid of that. The reality is, most games, if they're on the day stream, will just make more money than the night stream because it's the day stream versus the night stream, and the night stream just always makes less money. That's the reality of it. It's not that, this game's a night stream game, so I have to play it as a night stream, or else if I play as a day stream, it's not going to make any money. Well, the reality of it is, the day stream kind of always makes more money than a night stream. There are exceptions to every rule. But that's kind of how it works for the most part.
Took them all out with just a machine gun.
He's shitting on Helldivers too because even though it's making the most support, it should be making a lot more for how much everyone hyped it up or something.
Yes, I would assume the Tommy gun is quite loud on purpose.
No, it's your neck bones aren't helping, buddy.
I'm wondering if there's a Lanyap hidden in this area and we missed it in the first run. Let's find out.
He's angry Helldivers 2 only got as much as the average stream from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, he wants it to put... it's very spiteful, isn't it? He wants it to, get... He wants it to make a lot of money so that... I don't know, so that people can Oh, obviously he sees the benefit from it making money. But if it doesn't make any money, if it fails, then he gets to gloat and boast about how he was right the whole time. But if it does make him money, then he doesn't care anyway, even if it means that he was wrong, because he gets a lot of money. He gets a psychological W either way.
I think that's it.
If it flops, he can tell you that you're wrong. You're an idiot for suggesting that he played the game, and you're stupid, and he's never gonna take your advice ever again. If it makes a lot of money, then he's still right, because he still makes a lot of money. DSP takes a W either way. Many such cases.
For this missing lanyap, right?
Emma.
It looks like maybe something that would be in this building. It looks like a collectible or something, but I don't know. Let's look around. Could there be something in this building that we missed the first run?
He's so dense he doesn't realize that he's the problem, not the game. Yeah.
There.
Oh, DSP playing Power World, Baldur's Gate 3, Helldivers, and they're all not really working out for a stream, despite all being immensely popular games from this year, brand new. White hot popular titles, as he would say. I wonder what's the common denominator here. No, it can't be me. It's the kids that are in the wrong.
I said it was a stupid building to be built like that.
You shouldn't have come.
Don't say that. You needed my help.
All I wanted was to keep people away from this. Especially you, Emily. You're the only one in the family who forgave me for choosing old age over it. Yeah.
Father still cares for you. He is paying for your treatment at Derceto.
To get rid of me! That's the only reason anyone's at Derceto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
Probably true, so they're all there.
Get you out of this mess, Jeremy.
Ready to drown, True. Don't drown, Shybot. Leave him alone.
Send me right back.
What if I take you up north to Kingsport? I know Mother still has.
We're winding down here. 6 units to go.
For a while now.
This missile here is out of fuel.
Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory, you know. That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about Dark now? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been since I was 12 years old. He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it.
See, it's not really the Dark.
I recognized him for what he was. The hardwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved on to my father sitting next to me.
I like this guy's voice acting. It's very animated.
I saw his face. Whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. He bit off his tongue that night and suffered.
What the hell?
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other. A written contract.
Finally, that's the second factory. So we got either destroyed the factory or destroyed the remaining units.
Don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let Norman suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Lottie said something.
So now that I'm doing the second run, I think I'm understanding the story a little more.
Are you now?
As a kid, he went to a magic show.
The path, at least, hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it somehow.
So when he was a kid, he went to a magic show. This is the representation of the magic show in his memory. The magician was called Black Pharaoh. That's what the magician was called. And he saw that magician as almost like a god or an embodiment of evil. And he thought, oh, our family's cursed. Remember, the storyline is that the Heartwoods all go crazy at some point. And so he saw that magician as the embodiment of like madness.
Take notes. There's going to be a test on this.
So he started calling him the Dark Man. So in
Is this what they sound like down there?
There's a boogeyman.
Yes.
Okay, there's a
They're
boogeyman
all this
out to get
cartoonishly
the Heartwood
animated.
Family.
I should
He
know.
calls
I'm a
that
cartoon
guy
myself.
Dark Man. That's who we're seeing moving around the game, but he's not real. He's the embodiment of
He's not
fear
real.
or
He doesn't
evil in
exist.
Jeremy's
He's not
mind,
legitimate.
Okay? What he said was he and
He's
his
a figment
father
of
were
your
at this magic
imagination.
show.
He's all
That
fake.
night
He's
his
in your
father
head.
Lost his mind and committed suicide. He bit his own tongue off and bled to death. So of course, in his mind, there's something supernatural about what happened at this magic show. So in his mind, he's made a pact with a demon to stop the evil that's happening at their setup.
These a real
In
demon
reality,
here.
At this point in the game, you have no idea what he's talking about. You find out about what that evil is at the end of the game. So there really is something going on at their setup. The question is, does the Dark Man really exist, or is this all just a fiction of Jeremy's imagination?
If the Dark
And
Man
also,
does
how
exist,
is
he has to go
Jeremy-
start biting his nails. Anyway. Lord Sturb, the Black Cannons have been... Did you leak intel on the missile platform to the enemy as I ordered? Yes, sir. We let one soldier be captured on purpose. They've been trained on exactly what to say upon interrogation. Very good. Then with the pieces in place, it is time to end this game. Order all units to the platform. Immediately! Yes, sir. Right away. The enemy will follow the trail all the way to the missile platform. The best of Black Hole's troops will greet them there with a storm of death. Then, before their very eyes, I shall launch our missiles. The enemy is constructing a missile platform. It would appear so. They intend to launch missiles of devastating power at both Cosmoland and Macroland alike. How reliable is this intel? A captive black hole soldier just relayed the info in questioning. In fact, it lines up with our own investigation as well. So what's the holdup? We're going to attack that missile platform, right? Thank you for the we love now. It's not that good. It's not quite that simple, Andy. It's not, but why? What the hell, man? Because when information comes that easy, it may as well be a trap. You've confirmed the intel, correct? Would a soldier who's fought so long break so easily? I wonder. The safe play here would be to assume that it's a snare. Well, even so, we can't float around in port forever. We need to get moving while troop morale is still running high. What? I can't stand it. How long are we gonna stand around and talk about this? The enemy's at the missile platform, then let's go there and blast it to bits. Andy, your mouth's getting ahead of your brain again.
I think we should listen to the boy.
Why is that line and only that line voice acted?
Wait a second.
Huh?
Yes.
I concur. We must attack sometime. If we know they're waiting for us at the platform, it saves us the annoyance of hunting them down. You got a point there. As they say, if you're looking for crawdads, you gotta turn over some rocks. That's a pretty sound principle. I hear no objections. Then let us begin our advance on the missile platform. Let's get them! What is that, S rank?
My, oh my. One more.
89 points on speed. A? No. B. Hey, I could have done worse. It's because I fucked up in the middle, and I spent way longer on that than I should have. I should have destroyed the factories before the pipe seams. Okay, we allegedly have the last mission. Thank you for the bubble blow. Thanks for the engagement. Appreciate it. Hey, look, it's a flag that has all the countries on it. Yep. Final Front. 8-star mission. The final conflict has arrived. Stop the enemy's missile from launching. Wow! I don't know, guys. Wish me luck. I don't know if I'm gonna win. Lash, is construction on the missile platform completed? Yes. Well, no, give me a few minutes, okay? Can't rush genius, sir. How much more time do you require? About 40 days, maybe. I will not wait that long. Finish it within 30 days. Oh boy, I love time limits. Oh. Do you understand me, Ree? Yeah, I'll give it my best. And the Death Ray, is it ready? The Death Ray? The fucking Death Ray? Oh boy, oh no, not the Death Ray. You know it, it's fine. You can use it now. I even fixed it too. Now it won't damage our troops when it's fired. Oh, that's just glorious. Good. Mr. Pun, it's only 10 o'clock. I have all the time in the world tonight. This is absolutely gonna be a definite conclusion stream. But it does need 7 days to build up enough energy to fire. So it's gonna fire at least 4 times. 7 days. I will not forget. Oh man, okay, I can pick whoever I want for the final fight. Wait, who have I not used in a dog's age? Okay, but we didn't use anyone for Orange Star last time. Well, when in doubt, always go Max. Haven't played as Olaf or Colin in a while. I haven't deployed Sensei in a minute. Sensei's specialty is foot soldiers and copters. I don't think capturing's not going to be a priority, so maybe not Sensei. Alright, well Max is the ground guy. He's the direct combat person. So we need someone... Okay, maybe Eagle for air. Isn't Olaf also direct combat? Okay, how about the kid? And then Eagle.
Let's soar.
Colin is best in the middle? Okay, well I made a great choice then. Because he also raises income, so if I got a time limit, income is going to be like a priority. Alright, day 1. Hey, I think I see it up there. That's the missile platform! Olaf is bad in co-op maps? Yeah, wouldn't his snow fuck over your friends? Here we go. Yes, it does. Okay, I'm glad I didn't fall for Golem Shilling. I didn't pick Olaf. If it isn't the class president who likes playing with soldiers, and here you are yet again, engaging in war games out of your league. That's kind of a schoolyard insult coming from the final boss. Don't you think Robot Hitler would be a little bit more intimidating? Sonya's not alone. We're all here. Different place. Same cast. Everyone. How expedient this shall be. Each and every one of you will bear witness to history in the making. Yes. When the Black Hole Army's missile strikes, the destruction of your world will ensure, and the creation of my world will begin. As long as we're alive, that will never happen. Empty words from the puppet who was once so easily manipulated. Hey, reference to the last game. Why you? Stopping me is impossible. The missile platform is simply beyond your reach. I can't even see it on the map right now. I'm gonna have to zoom out. What is that supposed to mean? There's nothing in the night of our armies combined. There's nothing the might of our armies combined can't reach. Enough. I'll not delay your demise a second longer than necessary. Let's see this might of yours. Hey, wait! It's right there within reasonable distance. How could it be beyond our reach? What's Sturm mean by that? Oh my gosh! Blue Moon troops scouting the area just sent us a report. There's some kind of giant laser blocking access to the platform. That explains why the old bucket was rattling on like that. If we can't reach the missile platform, we can't dismantle the darn thing. And blowing up an explosive of that magnitude is certainly not an option. We should start moving out now and track the enemy before they have a chance to prepare any further. Right. It doesn't look like we'll be able to avoid that contraption, so we're better off facing it head on. It's exactly where Stern wanted us. Then the plan is to weaken its defenses first, withstanding weapon fire as best we can, attack the laser, and then reach the platform to stop the launch. We're going to use a brute hype and force approach? Alright! That sounds like a plan I can get behind. Let us aim for the laser. Move out, everyone! Ah yes, everyone got a little piece to say there.
Worms. I've seen this strategy before, and the strategy you're thinking of replacing it with, and the replacement for that. I am
Dude, he's like 10 steps ahead.
The best you can do is choose a maneuver that might briefly postpone your defeat.
Ah yes, here we are. Oh man! We have a unique background? Dude, the fate of the world is at hand. We got two cannons. Dude, the map is actually kind of lagging a bit when I zoom in and out. We have the giant satellite, and we have the missile. Yeah, this is gonna be the rest of the stream.
The lens for that. That goes up. We don't want to go up yet. We want to go the other way. Or else we're going to end up keep looping a million times. I don't want to keep looping a million times. Try to do this more efficiently this time around. Okay. I think the other lens is probably in. I was right. I think this is the lens.
They were right.
There.
Now let's just start with some infantry.
Stuck. She can get unstuck. Carnby gets stuck and can't
Gotta spend money to make money.
Sucks. Her dodge moves so fast and so far that she gets unstuck pretty easily. This is probably the lens. Yep, and I think we're going to use the lens out in the hallway. The star. Any of these. I guess I'll take this, the odds weapon. Where the hell that is? Some primitive weapon.
Seems like I'm kind of gonna want to bring this guy down here. You get the first restart of the map. God damn it.
There's a guy on Instagram who's eating raw chicken every day till he gets his stomach ache and he has no issues yet. Yes, because he needs to get salmonella.
There we go.
No? The star doesn't fit here.
Dude, so much of this map is going to be set up.
That's not guaranteed, though, that you're going to get salmonella. Right? Salmonella is only if you eat a chicken that's infected with it.
Big ups to the Raphael Shuffle.
Sick by eating raw chicken from a healthy chicken. You can only get sick by eating raw chicken from a chicken that has salmonella. Maybe people don't understand that. Do people not know that?
Yeah, we love the time crystal. It's been the real tactician this whole playthrough. The true MVP, if you will.
You didn't know that? Yeah, you can eat raw chicken. It's not safe because if the chicken has salmonella, you'll get very sick. But you can eat raw chicken. It's just
all right, DSP, go eat raw chicken.
With the salmonella, and then you're
see how that works out for you.
Eat raw eggs, but
you have such extravagant luck.
And then you get sick. That's why
They'll
they
be
say to
fine.
cook your eggs and cook your chicken.
Have you noticed the model dances too? I just added it. Like, I added it. I added it like last week.
Open that third one.
It's a new positive change.
I'm definitely doing this more efficiently than the first time, that's for sure. Open this door here. I believe this is where the other lens is. Hello.
Yeah, we gotta get this guy capturing the airport prono.
Finding you here. You guys miss me? I think they did. I think they wanted some company. So I have a couple shout outs to do. Hold on. We have a $1 tip that came in.
Why is it always dollar tips tonight?
From Kirk. Next eclipse is 2044.
Kirk again?
You and me might be dead via stress or nuclear apocalypse or
Alright,
something.
he's winning. He's got $24.
20 years. Thus, can't you find it in your heart to forgive me for saying the quiet part out loud like Vivek does? No. Thanks for the
Vivek
$1 tip.
Ramaswamy? That guy.
I also received a super chat.
He
First
knew what
super
that
chat
meant.
of the night.
He knew what that meant.
From Big Boss.
Don't fall for his grip.
When you were deciding to make
He
the
knew what that
documentary, were
meant.
there any preliminary questions that got you to remember being good, interesting, or new? See, here's the thing. Like, there's nothing that I'm going to say or do that I think would be super interesting. It's more about the angle and
the angle.
Essentially, this documentary that was going to be made about me. I already said all this publicly, by the way. This is no new information.
Yeah, I thought Kirk was banned.
The documentary.
No, he's not banned from tipping. He rarely bans people from tipping. He'll tell you when he bans someone from tipping.
Here's all the reasons people hate Phil.
He's banned from chatting.
But in reality, are any of these even that bad? Even if they all were true.
Yeah, just the whole Shima Taco racist weirdo.
Everything's true that everyone ever said about Phil. Is any of it really that bad that people should really be like hating him so much and wishing him harm and doing the things they've done to him and his family members and all of that?
My
right?
family.
And you know, going through all of that, saying look at all this stuff that happened to Phil and analyzing it in that perspective, like what's really going on? That people hate Phil so much. Like,
why do people hate DSP, you guys? Why?
Basically, look at it from
Maybe
like
because he's a fucking idiot.
Which would have been a new one, because most people have never attacked it. It's just, oh, here's all the things people hate Phil for. Are they true or not? Instead of, well, you know what? Whether or not they're true or not, maybe it doesn't even matter, right?
No, I think it matters whether it's true or not. The truth doesn't matter. That was the perspective the documentary was going to tackle. I think it doesn't really matter if it's true or not, does it? Why do people do it? Is the real question. Nah. I mean, I guess.
Many parts of the documentary that were going to be unique and different, and I'm not going to spoil those because who knows. Right?
What do you mean, who knows?
All the ideas we had, we had many different
what do you mean, who knows? Now we're acting like we're gonna do it? If you're so dead set on it never happening, then it doesn't matter for you to spoil it, now does it?
Okay.
Now you want to do it again? Is that what you're saying?
In essence, I think that's the truth.
Never say never? But you said it was totally dead, killed off, and canceled, and it's not coming back. And if it is coming back, then you're, then Mike Klum is an idiot.
Even if they were all true, which, by the way, I've told you guys many times they're not. Right? But even if you don't believe it, you think that everything that's ever been said about me is true, it's not nearly as bad as half the people out there, right? It's like, wow, damn, why do people hate Phil so much? Like, what exactly is going on that people hate him so much? It doesn't seem to make much sense. In which case, that's correct. It doesn't. It's just basically people going crazy, over-obsessing, or running with a meme to hate
were we really this hard up for shit to talk about?
I really hate this guy because he did awful things that are deserving of this level of awful hate. You know, it's a very different situation. Like, some of the other people out there that are considered lolcows or people get harassed all the time on the internet, man, some of the things they've said and did is like, wow, unforgivable, can't believe it. And I mean, it's like, really.
And you're different because...
That's the reason people hate him.
I feel like every one of the big locales is like this. Oh wow, that's all they've done? Really? That's it? They all say, oh, like, what have I done that's so bad? Other people look at me and they're like, oh wow, is that really all he's done? I've heard so much worse.
Right? Like, honestly,
Yeah, turns out locals are not the worst people on earth. So when you hear what they've done to make people hate them, it's like, wow, it's not all that.
Which I don't anymore, but I used to.
Wow, really? That's all he does?
But let's say it was true. Let's say I spent ridiculous amounts of money on mobile games and didn't tell anyone.
You
right?
do.
Let's say, what's the other ridiculous one? Because there's like 3 or 4 big ones, right? Let's say they're all true, every single one of them. Are any of those a big deal?
Yeah.
Right?
What? What is this? What is the prognosis? Now it's like, oh, so what if I spend your tips on WWE champions and then I say it goes to like other shit? Who cares? Like, is that really a crime? Like, let's really think about it. You're actually the ones falling for the pig. No, it's not a crime. It's not illegal. It's not. It's my money once you give it to me, and I need it now. I can use it on whatever the fuck I want. It's not immoral. I can do whatever I want. It's not even a big deal. You're just seething about it because people on the internet told you to get upset about it.
It's funny because you have people who've done entire documentaries about me, like Turkey Tom, and literally
You
at the
never
end of the
saw
negative
it.
documentary he makes, he says, "But Phil, I don't even get it because Phil's kind of boring. I don't get the big deal." He's right. Like, he's literally 100% right.
Yeah, half the time he is pretty
There's
boring.
nothing super interesting about the hate against me besides that it exists. I think.
No, it's bizarrely unique, but he is right, and most of the time it is boring. But it's a lot like Ralph. All you have to do is wait.
Right? Like,
Just wait.
Caused this level of obsession?
The magic will
That's
come.
what I would love to hear. People study the people who hate me. Like, why on earth are they so obsessed with me?
Of course, the guy who gets laughed at wants to like put up a mirror in front of the people who laugh at him, and then it's like, oh, maybe you guys are the real monsters. Don't laugh at me. We're now laughing at you. I'm totally laughing on you right now.
Out of all the things I've said and done,
You guys are the real locals.
hurt me and my family and weird shit.
Oh, that's I'm taking super effective psychic damage here. I'm not gonna recover. Carl, tell my family I love them.
Idea of entertaining the hate against me. Like, let's have people
DSP, I can't hear you, Cole.
talk about the hate and why they hate me and what I've done over the years that they don't like me, right? But then at the end of the day, analyze it from perspective of what is really going on here.
I literally can barely hear him.
Got a level of meaning, right? I think that would have been incredible. And again, there were some other fun things we were gonna do, some ideas we had that obviously, you know, we're not doing now at this point anyway. That I think we would have really liked with this documentary. Again, different perspectives. We're gonna be there. from my
If it's
past.
not happening, tell us what they are. The reality is, he does kind of want to do it now, especially with this new perspective, this new thing, which we didn't know about before, really.
With the same exact information, and right now, literally.
We knew June was gonna dive into this side of like, oh, it's actually the detractors that are the real schizos, because he wants it to be like an even-handed take where, you know, you get some introspective on Phil, but you also get some introspective on the people that dislike him. But we didn't really know, at least, you know, maybe someone can refresh my memory. I don't think it was confirmed that Mike was going to take that angle. So he's kind of like, well, he says we already knew this, but I don't remember him saying this before.
4 to 5 years.
His biggest problem is he never gets into any discussion. He just dictating to no one and considers himself the winner of every discussion or argument because he thinks he's the smartest man on earth. Exactly! We were just talking about that yesterday. It's that the unfounded conviction, arrogance, and ignorance in every statement he makes and his refusal to take an L.
People have just been using this same exact information to hate on.
A lot like Billy Mitchell.
Right? So now it's a point where it's like, well, something new has to happen to be interesting, but it's not. It's just stagnant. 5 years of bullshit, the same shit. So the whole point of the documentary was, yeah, outline that, but show other things that aren't things.
What
that
are the
people
other
know,
things?
Or perhaps would be a different.
Just say
take,
it.
right?
You don't want to do it. The reality is he does want to do it.
You lost
Why
quite
do you
a bit
think
of
he
that
was
because
so
the audio was
gung-ho
too
about
loud.
it? Why do you
Sorry
think he
about that.
agreed
I
to
forgot
it?
that the game audio gets super loud in these parts.
Mike probably promised him that there would be a segment on his obsessed haters.
Is this it?
Entire segments on Carl. Entire segments on the tips tracker. Entire segments on restreamers and clip channels. Oh, well, that's that segment.
No, I'm trying to understand to see the contract is literally just the diagnosis with Dr. Gray. So Dr. Gray is the Dark Man. Get it?
I just love the tension for people who doesn't know he's an
So
asshole.
he has to keep to that contract.
Yeah, there's that too.
And if he keeps
It could
to
just
that
be as simple as that.
contract, then the thing can happen in Derceto. I'm still not understanding the plot fully.
How much pain and suffering?
Oh, no, I don't disagree. I do think Clum was buttering him up. Kind of have to get into his DMs. Or email,
How's your
rather.
investigation going?
Probably promised him a lot. And all of it not even monetary related. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I love your content, man. I don't understand why people hate you. You seem like a nice guy.
I rather would have just a day ago.
Well, of course DSP's gonna have hearts in his eyes. It's very simple to, like, manipulate.
Detective, have you encountered any...
Look no further than Ree!
Tonight?
I just told you, I think they killed people. Beauregard, the author, Perosi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean... Have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. They bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
So you haven't seen anything strange?
So she, in this version, she's the only one seeing the weird stuff.
Are you in some kind of danger? Let me drive you back tomorrow. I think I have enough. You know, please take a look at this kid.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
I'll find your uncle. Just stay out of trouble.
Successful gaslight from the detective there.
Get a new scene in the attic, but we're not free to enter the attic yet, I don't think. So here it is. Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through the barriers of self-deceit, temperamental behavior. Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the heartward curse. Only the sacrificial
Hello, Star Wars
dagger
nerd.
may release
Slow
the despair
tip
from
night.
Jacob's
Exactly.
eye. Yet doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands, O crawling chaos.
$25.
Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital.
Barely halfway to the tier 1. Well, actually, exactly halfway. I misspoke.
That because he's crazy or because he's cursed, the great evil ritual that they're trying to do would not work, right? I think that's what they're getting at, but it's not 100% clear. By the way, this is now openable again. All right, so that was a crazy long segment, right? Like, that was a super long segment.
Every night stream is a crazy long segment to me.
And now we're in chapter 4.
It was almost night when Emily found herself back at Derceto. What exactly had she been doing? And what was Detective Conley talking about? Did any of her findings make any sense? All she knew was that she wanted to figure out what the 3 steps to the contract entailed, and how this was connected to Dr. Gray.
So anyway, Big Boss with another super chat. He says, honestly, just off of what you're describing, the documentary sounds incredible and a unique take and perspective you don't often see or get. Right, what you end up seeing 9 times out of 10 with these documentaries about me is just reiterating the same shit, the same controversies, the same negative memes, the same shit. And there's nothing new. It's just, here's my take on it, blah, blah, blah. It's like, who cares, though? We've heard the same shit a million times. There hasn't been a new development in 5 years. Let's be honest. There hasn't. In my story, it's been the same repeatable shit for 5 years. Basically, ever since the
name a couple arcs. I disagree with that.
That's where it ends, because the bankruptcy, finances, mobile games, blah, blah. It's all the same. Nothing's changed, because I'm not doing anything to cause any drama.
Very big generalization
so
there.
Nothing else to add.
It's kind of broad brushing. There's stuff we can talk about that you may not necessarily want people to know or talk about.
Same bullshit over and over.
Nothing happened to Dark Side Phil in the past 5 years, according to him.
Level of shit that they just keep repeating.
Getting rough out there.
So now there's no way to get through any of this. I think we're gonna eventually go to the basement now. That's the next step, is to go to the basement. This opens? Yeah. We don't have the basement key yet. We have to get it. Yep, we have to find it. That's next.
His wife? I think he would say his wife is like the last thing that happened to him. I think he's including that.
That reminds me.
I saw Miss Emily.
What about the day-to-day toxicity and just flat-out derision towards your fans? Oh, that doesn't count. You're trying for a gotcha moment, Carl.
She's helping her in her own way.
People could just not like him because he's an asshole. That's just, it's not that deep. Yeah. I don't know why he thinks it has to be some kind of grand conspiracy. If you think you're better than like these other lolcows, you kind of don't want it to be a conspiracy then, Dave.
Hurts. I wish you would stop doing that. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So now this makes a lot more sense. They're trying to do a dark ritual. Somehow Jeremy's presence and disturbance is causing the ritual to be held up.
Baptiste and Lottie were back at Deseto as well. Like pieces of Emily's past haunting her. She couldn't figure out if they were on her side or not. And what was Lottie suffering from?
My favorite thing has to be how he talks about how healthy he is and how good he eats and exercises, but his wife was now a disaster. Now he doesn't even talk about that. He doesn't talk about his walks to the mailbox anymore.
There's some evil ritual they're going to do, and it's going to summon some kind of a monster.
Because people make fun of him for that. How dare they?
And so I guess she's being overcome.
How could you be so fucking cruel?
It's not clear yet. I don't know if it actually even gets explained, honestly. I guess we're gonna go back to the dining room. Yep. Now overrun with rock. Now you can't go back the way you just came. There's a whole lot of quaking and shaking going on. That's what's going on here. So if we want, we can get the medicine out of the box, but we don't need it. Like, we already bypassed the puzzle and never need this.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all
Was getting too much mass in his enormous legs on power walk, so you have to stop.
Oh, by the way, I can't get the medicine box open at this point. They removed the key. Probably because they realized
you can't walk too much,
anymore, so
or the gap crystals are gonna swell up.
Not cluttered anymore. Huh.
They'll be in some real pain.
Okay, break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows. So Dr. Gray's office is downstairs, but how are we gonna
Dr.
break
Gray?
in? I can't remember.
Ain't that one of Jordy's cats?
Break into his office.
Rocco!
That's the part that I'm not
press
clear
that for
on right
Rocco.
now. I don't remember that. Like, there's no. It says there's something in the library, but what? A new item.
Lunacy.
The artist's colony. They're saying that other people who used to live here in this Derceto went through similar things to the people who are crazy here now. They would have hallucinations and think that they were old people or dead people and shit like that. So Lottie's room we can't do. I guess we gotta go back upstairs. If we go upstairs, I'm pretty sure we're stuck and there's nothing to do there. There's Dr. Gray's apartment, but we don't do that yet. We gotta get into Dr. Gray's office first. But I don't remember how. There's also new stuff in Batiste's room, new stuff in Jeremy's room. There's a lot of stuff to still do, but I don't remember how to get to those areas. Like, everything's kind of locked now. I'm not sure. I don't think this is the right way, but let's check it anyway. I'm pretty sure this is not the right way.
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. I should find another way.
Right, we can't do this. Normally you'd be able to do it.
I think Dr. Gray's in there. Maybe I can go snoop around his office.
So she's saying, well, Dr. Gray's in his
Hopefully I can capture that base, the middle right before his, troops can get to it.
This is block 2. Maybe the conservatory, which would be this way. So the time of day has changed. It's now nighttime. We have not been here at nighttime as of yet. Has anything changed with the tree? No. Again, at one point there was a reference to making a
37,000 for his funds is pretty daunting.
But there is nothing new here whatsoever. And I've been checking. still don't know what we're looking for. Okay, anyway.
Oh, maybe we can take this one out. Yeah, there we go.
We're still missing one Lanyap, and then there's 3 in the new area she's gonna go to that Carnby couldn't go to. But I don't know where the hell the missing Lanyap is yet. I'm still looking like everywhere, and I'm not seeing it.
I hope I'm not like going up here to the mid too early.
Go back this way. This is permanently locked. Yep. Once we went through the garage once, that was it. I don't know what the deal was making us go around like that.
Yeah, I'll pack the transport there so we can target it. This tank here. I would rather him target this than the infantry.
Alright, so now we're gonna go into his office. Should be a way in there this time. Maybe we can get in from the other side now.
Whoa, it's Sweet Bean 96 with a 45 stream watch streak. Hello, Bean. I'm on the final map of Advance Wars 2, baby. We're turtling along at a nice enough pace, and DSP is giving me ASMR to fall asleep to with his Alone in the Dark madness. It's madness because it's maddening to me that I'm even listening to this. But I'm doing alright, Bean, thank you.
We have to go upstairs. We have to go upstairs. And upstairs in one of the rooms that's now opened is the combination. But we already know it. It's 9, 2, 3.
Let me restart this. Reset.
9, 2.
You promise you can spell?
Not 9, 2, 3. Nope.
Or where's your spelling bee trophy for proof?
9, 5, 4.
I don't believe you.
It definitely started with a 9. 9.
Died.
No, it's not. It can't be 9, 2 because we just went through everything. 9.
Been up for 24 hours. Bear with me.
5, 4.
Is that even the right version of bear to use in that sentence? I don't think it is.
I looked up the other day because I already know it. I want to save myself the trouble of having to go upstairs to get it.
Isn't it like bear, B-E-A-R, like you're unbearable? Just bear with me.
This is
You're welcome, Bean.
Clerk's office safe code. Here it is.
Wait, is he looking it up? Hold up. Whoa. I should pay attention more. No way.
9, 2.
We don't even give a fuck anymore. That's wild.
It's not. It can't be 9, 2 because we just went through everything.
At least, like, don't announce it. Keep the veil on for the audience. What little audience there is. You have to, like, really not give a fuck to just, like, do it out in the open and, like, openly narrate it. I mean, he did it back in the
I want to
day.
save myself the trouble of having to go upstairs to get it because we.
Let me rewind.
No, it's 9 something. Shit. We looked it up. I looked it up the other day because I already know it. I want to save myself the trouble of having to go.
Oh, it's okay for me. I already know it. I already know it. It's okay.
Last time we got the secret item that you can only do by sequence breaking. So, this is Alone in the Dark. Clerk's office safe code. Here it is.
You hit silver? Congratulations. Finally made it out of bronze hell. Cam's leaving for a stinky business trip in like 6 hours. Sounds to me like we're doing a 24-hour bean climb to plat stream. Is there plat?
Here it is.
Climb to gold.
913. I was off by one number. It's 913.
This is a whole segment right here. Like, we really just don't care. We do not give a fuck.
Okay.
And this is the punishment.
9, 1.
We get treated like this as the viewer.
3.
Not enough to
It's
just
funny,
like
we
use
already
guides at
opened it.
all. We
already
also
did it
have to
earlier in the
openly
game,
talk
but
about
now
it.
we open it a second
Announce
time,
it.
and now the key's in there for the
Make it a
puzzle.
whole bit.
So by opening it
We can't
earlier
even
in the
keep
game,
the
you get the
mystique, the
collectible,
facade, if you
so can get
will,
all the trophies
of
in the-
being
or
a
the
gamer guy
achievements or
who doesn't
trophies in the
rely on
game.
guides,
You have to open it a
relies on
second
his
time.
audience. Oh wait, none of his audience played this, because why would they?
So I wonder what
They're
she's
too
gonna
busy-
find in the
they're too
empty
busy
room, 'cause we
playing
find out on
theater in the
Carnby's side that
chat.
It was Carnby staying in the empty room. So what will she find out about the empty room eventually? I wonder.
That was actually awful.
Here we are.
I'm gonna see him off and knock the fuck out. Fair enough.
Now let's see if we can find some.
Thank you, Bean.
Okay.
I have finished tidying up.
That was
these
legitimately
bulldog's
awful. I
belongings.
can't believe I just listened to
I'll
that.
leave it to you.
We got the France key already.
I won't play Spiral 1 because I refuse to look at my guides to get any help in the level I'm in. Yeah. You know, some people can use guides, and that's cool too. You know, but I think people want to see you do that first attempt. I think if you use guides, you should be transparent about it, correct? And maybe like give your own attempt at it, because you know people want to see you play. They don't want to see you. They don't want to see you recite from a guide. Especially doably so if you promote yourself as a person that like dominates games without any assistance, and if he does get assistance from the chat, and if he does get even like assistance beyond that, it's from like a guide. But also he beats every game he plays. Except for the ones he rage quits. Except for the ones he wage quits. And except for the ones he board quits. Except for the ones he engage quits.
This lets us get into the final rooms of the game. We can't do this yet. We go back upstairs. We can go.
He needs to lose and restart the level multiple times like me. You need to understand what Lost truly is.
But that's just going to be a lagniappe we already have.
It's not just a TV show, it's a way of life.
We can do now by going upstairs. Tons of different things. Let's do this stuff fast. Let's see.
Hey, little lady, how's your evening been going?
Ups and downs, I suppose.
I hear that. We all live in the life of an elevator operator.
Earn her mask.
All right, sweetie.
Do you want to see my mask, miss? I'm making it for St. John's.
Why is she still talking to this kid that vaxxed her against her will without her consent?
Wow.
Again?
You should learn your place, little girl.
Whoa.
Why are you acting this way? What did I ever do to you?
Why is she like this?
Whoa.
Grace! Grace!
What's wrong with this little she-devil?
So her mask is supposed to be Emily? And then she's also mistreating him. What is going on? That was really fucking weird. See, on Emily's side, the drawings are here, but I don't think this is a puzzle. It's a puzzle for Carnby, but not for Emily, it doesn't look like. So what the hell was that about? Why did she do that?
Why?
What was she talking about? I have no idea, but look. The first floor hall key we now have, it fell off of him.
At least he's breathing. I'll just let him sleep it off.
Wow.
Oh great, we got a bomber on the way.
There's something missing.
The item's missing that was in there. Carnby gets it on his side. So maybe this is a hint to replay the game with Carnby and get that. It's missing in this version. Yeah, maybe. Cassandra's last page. This is that's the save combination, which we already had. Here's the puzzle. We can't do this puzzle, but we don't need to because we already got this opened earlier. But we're done with that. We did a little shortcut jump there. Okay. So earlier, or in the first run, Carnby wakes up in the tub, right? I wonder if that's going to also happen to her. Or she's going to teleport back here into the tub later on in the game. Could be. Okay. I received a $1 tip from Kurt. I'll pay off the mortgage or pay off an extreme home makeover. How about I'll buy you a Tesla? Name your price. I'm not unbanning you for the chat. I'm literally not going to unban you on any account. I've already explained.
Let's make a new account, man. Just like this because it's like nobody else is talking to him. It's like the perfect night to fuck with them. This is so like go away, Kirk. I don't even care that he's racist, but like your whole personality is like, dude, racism. It's like it's not funny.
There's some in these rooms, perhaps.
It could be funny, but it's not funny. There's no nuance to it. All you do is say nail bite and minority's bad. That's not like a joke. There's no joke there. There's no punchline.
I'm wondering if
fucking sucks.
The
I'm tired of pretending it doesn't.
Similar to what just happened, where we did a puzzle and there was nothing in the globe.
Oh, he's still there?
Missing.
Okay,
I
well,
wonder if that
these
means
be
on
stupid then.
Carnby's side, there was something we did that was empty, but we got it as Emily. Maybe.
Detective Carnby, I'm terribly
Who else but the guy?
Pulled you into this mess.
We read that.
Yeah, he's giving racism a bad name. How dare he? Oh shit, he's got the laser.
There's Batiste's room.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Trust me. This is the most important moment in our family.
I was doing so good too.
I know you have doubts and that the
Mama Loa told you lies. Talking about the, you know, what they're gonna do. The demon or whatever it is. Mama Loa is a lion mama gemma. Now this door's locked. Rosie's room. Okay, so now we have the keys to go down to the basement, but we also have the keys.
Yeah, I knew the bomber was gonna go for that guy. Yeah. Why even go for that base then?
Yep. Apparently there's something else in Dr. Gray's office. I don't know what. It claims there's something else there we missed. I don't know what the hell we missed. What does it think we missed? I don't think there's anything new in the mezzanine, but I just want to give it the once over. Like I said, perhaps something new was added here. It wasn't there for Carnby. I don't see anything. Eventually we're gonna go down.
Oh, that's awful.
Basement.
Holy shit. No, run that back.
Okay. This is how we can get across the hallway. See that?
I need that vase. I need that vase. I need that vase to pay my bills.
Alright, we're looped. We're up here. Yeah, we don't want to go to the sitting room. I want to check out his office one more time because there's just an item in there. I don't know what the hell we missed. I don't think we did. Let's double check. I want to make sure I didn't miss the lanyard.
God, this is such a choke point in every definition of the word.
Well, what exactly did we miss in here?
I can't let him capture this. I just can't. There.
I don't think we missed anything. I think the game is full of crap. It's just a situation where it's so pink like there's an item, but there's nothing here. You would say if there was the lanyard, I mean... I don't see a damn thing anywhere, right? Nothing to interact with, correct? I'm not crazy, right? Guys, you don't see anything, right? I don't see anything.
Engagement bait.
I swear I've interacted with everything in the room. So it might be messed up. I'm not seeing anything. Alright.
And it definitely got me fucked over here.
I tried, I looked, I don't see nothing. Okay. Now we go into this new set of rooms. Haven't been here yet. The door open. I think it's the Dark Man's down there. Yep, there he is. Still need to go in there. Again, the Dark Man is not who you think he is, right? Clarity.
I think this place makes me worse.
Does. The alcoholic's room. Car. Car cleared that.
Ruth, are you there? No.
Oh, this is different. We can interact with the camera. We could not do that on the Carnby side.
Oh, wow. That was worth the play, the replay.
New. It's one of the new lagniappes. This is a new one. Cool. All right. So this is brand new for Emily's side. Henry Castle's Zoetrope.
Castle built the Zoetrope as an exercise in animation. He is very interested in moving pictures and has even ordered an aeroscope camera for the colony. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of phantasmagoria he will produce. For now, his Zoetrope entertains me greatly. It's not the little man.
And put out a fighter for these other fighters that are coming around.
Of that flickering light as it rotates. I swear, it takes me back to my childhood in a most profound way.
Thank you to the Blimp for gifting a membership, and it went to Bend Over. Of all people. Well,
of all people. It could have went to anybody else.
So we need to
what
find
a day,
component for
right?
Ruth's camera. We don't have it yet. This is a new puzzle. So I would say this is it. The chapter 4 is where things differentiate. The only other difference is in chapter 1, when you can actually open the safe much earlier, and you get the extra lagniappe because of it, right? Oh, look. It's back. Can't open the empty room yet. Go in here. Yep.
What is going on here?
Just like Carnby found.
Wait, is he able to produce from his bases and just move on the same turn?
Why not? They don't need it. They're ghosts.
Oh, I love that feature.
I need the money, for God's sake. Hey. Daniel's playing himself. Taking the case. Oh, I got some shotgun shells. Now we go down to the basement. They wanted to do it in a very showy way. Now if I open it again... Haha! It's gone. How crazy, huh? So Lottie's room has the medicine thing we cannot open. Ruth's room needs a puzzle piece we don't have. Gray's office is pink for no good reason. I think it's glitched. The conservatory is now showing as pink. Why would the conservatory be showing as pink all of a sudden? Now that's weird. I have no idea why one.
This looks like an extreme version of the Resi 1 remake where it just kind of color codes everything, and
isn't it?
I don't want to be negative about it, but Kind of tells you where you should be going at all times. At least that's what the. I mean, look at this. Look at the key. It went away.
Can we go back there? So maybe can I get
It
back?
tells you where puzzles are, where you can solve. If it's a solvable puzzle, you can explore. You complete the exploration. The door's locked. It's unlockable. The door's bolted. It's a blocked door. It's just a door.
Before we do anything else, can we go back there?
Like, is this something you can turn off? That'd be kind of annoying to me. Like, let me explore.
I think so.
I guess for some people that's quality of life.
The wrong door. I wanted to go into the dining room. Yeah, I didn't want to go this way.
That's a good thing. It's not cryptic or whatever. God forbid I do a little bit of exploring.
No, you can't go back to the dining room right now. Locked.
What, he's quitting Helldivers because he had no friends? You heard wrong. I don't know who told you that.
All the fucking way back through the stairs. Right? No, there would be no way to get over there right now.
You just have to look at the schedule. It's still there.
I guess technically if I went to the other stairwell.
But he was being weird about the attendance and the engagement and the support.
And I don't know if there's going to be any payoff.
But no, he's still playing it.
It says there's something in the conservatory. Maybe it's a hidden item because it wasn't pink earlier, and now it is. It almost makes me feel like they did this on purpose. As a way, only if you backtrack can you find an item right now.
Whoa, big ups knock on the lure. Thank you, sir. I'm rooting myself here until this map is beat. I got 22 to go. That's all I want to do in life when I grow up. I just want to beat maps. Well, I am grown, but when I grow up more. See, we got a Freudian slip. Guys, I'm not actually 14. I am a grown adult, guys. But back to my original joke. I just want to beat maps all day.
What a pain in the ass. Why should there be nothing over here? Okay, it's claiming there's something in the conservatory. Keep our secrets.
I understand the last week has been...
Damn it, that's it? That stupid note? I found that earlier in the game, too. Oh, my God, it's such a waste of time. There's nothing important there.
Waste of my fucking time.
Note. God damn it. All right, well. I got him. It doesn't really matter. Walk Warrior says, did you ever notice all the survival horror games have the exact same door opening noise?
Do they?
No. Oh, what the?
I did not notice that.
Now, why is this? Someone knocked the ladder down. What happened with that? So we can't.
I think that guy's fibbing. I don't trust him.
No, I mean, they all have a creaking, squeaky door, probably to add atmosphere, but it's not exactly the same noise.
Probably get it all from the same sound library. You ever think about that? You think they just make the noises all themselves organically?
One stinking...
No? Yes? Maybe?
And then the ladder that would have been the shortcut to get back in has been knocked down. Can't go in there anymore. Listen. Someone's in there talking in the drawing room, but it's locked. Damn, I really get the feeling we're gonna miss one Lanyap and miss getting them all and getting the whole story. I really am like afraid we're gonna miss that one Lanyap that I don't know what it is. I really hope we didn't miss it, but it's gonna suck if we did. We probably did. All right, we gotta keep going. We gotta go all the way back the way we came, because this is now locked for some reason. Can't go out that way anymore. What are my initial thoughts about this project? What project? What are you talking about, Don Ferrucci? What are you speaking of exactly? Okay, now it's all linked. The attic's probably locked, right? Am I going for the platinum? There is no platinum. I'm playing on Xbox. Well, obviously,
you probably should have.
I want to get the whole story. I want to get all the items. And it seems like that's what we're en route to doing. That we're only 3 collectibles away from getting everyone in the game. But one of them, I'll show you. This is the one I'm worried about. I don't know what that one is, and I've been looking for it the whole second run, and I haven't seen it yet. I don't know where you get this from. I hope we can still
hopefully
get
it's
it.
something you missed.
This set, we just got the first one, so I know we have opportunity to get all 3. But this is the one I'm really nervous about. Each one of these gives us a secret objective as well, which is really cool.
Oh man, it's 11:30. This is dreadful. Why can't he just like clock out already? Why do we have to stretch this out? This is nothing. This is nothing, Dave. This is not the something that you think it is.
Bogue's in the basement. Chest that doesn't open. So if you remember when we were down here with Carnby,
I haven't been paying attention to this playthrough, Dave.
And those rooms were surgery and the side room to the right, which I think is the lab. Yeah, those 2 rooms never opened at all. So I'm assuming those rooms will open for her because they didn't open for him. I think they're trying to lobotomize Jeremy.
That poor guy.
Hypothetical. Yep, it's all the lobotomy stuff.
Of course, they move all the aerials out of my range.
Surgery room key. Surgery room key. We couldn't do that earlier. Yeah, again, with Carnby, we never got into the surgery room, so this is going to be new.
Yes! Yes! I love when the game errors out! Yes! Thank you, Nintendo! Don't worry, it auto-saved. This is not the L that... No, it's not an L! Why does it always do this? It always does this when it tries to load up a superpower video.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this chapter's different. This chapter is different.
It's not as surprising or funny this time. Because I know it doesn't... I know now it doesn't wipe the save. But what if it did? Hey, it could still happen. I could still get felted. You did that troll status hunted prematurely. What if it corrupted my save and I really do have to start it all over again?
Because we got this already.
I think my brain would turn to mush.
But there was no
already
bloody
is.
thing in the side room. The body's sitting up.
Alright, it's saved. Probably restart from Colin's turn, hopefully.
Now we got this puzzle.
Ah, yes! 97%. 66 hours. It'll probably be 70 hours by the end of the night.
Record time.
Oh, that's better.
Here we go again. Here we go again with this puzzle. Get ready, everybody. Get ready for the pain. The pain's about to begin again. This puzzle's a major pain in the ass.
You'll be fine. So why does the game have problems loading the animations sometimes? It worked right then and there just fine. I can't explain it, guys. I don't know why.
No fucking shit. God.
I don't even know where to begin.
This is the worst puzzle in the game. It's so frustrating.
Kind of just want to clobber this guy and go on this copter with the anti-air. How does he survive that? Sturm's dumbass defense boost, probably. There we go.
Just doesn't want to align right. Like, no matter how you nudge it, it just doesn't want to align right.
Yeah, protect the base. Priority.
But what it is you don't use all of them. Because if you use all of them, they don't work. You have to have the 3 that are the same size, I think.
Alright, we got trouble in the middle, but left seems alright for the most part. And really no trouble on the right yet. But we gotta make some funds for Eagle. And we finally got this base for him. Pretty cool.
There it is. You only use the 3 that are the same size. 2 of them are the wrong size. Alright, we have Jeremy's Darkness. So, we have not missed anything down here. Still don't have a key to that door. Still don't have a key to that door. This door doesn't open now for some reason, even though we just opened it. That's it. We've gotten all we did all that, right?
Dr. Gray seemed to put a lot of effort into understanding and treating Jeremy. Did he find anything useful? Or was it all for show? An excuse to torture him? No matter what, Emily thought, maybe she could follow his work to some conclusion about the steps stipulated in the contract.
Okay, so basically what we do now is we gotta go back. See, all these rooms have shit in them, and we can't access any of the rooms.
Alright, that's fine. I was done with that
right?
transport anyway.
Like, there's just nothing we can do. There's entire areas we haven't accessed yet, and we never accessed those with Carnby. Like, there was no way to ever get to those areas with Carnby. They weren't part of his story. So I'm wondering, how do we access those? There hasn't been an opportunity yet to do that, and it's frustrating. Because obviously this is
my god, the mid's gonna get overrun.
we can't do it.
I'm already down to 21 days left.
That we need.
I'm entirely like this, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think. Did I fuck up? Oh, I'm already getting worried.
According to this, it's saying there's still items in here, and again, it's obvious there aren't, because there's nothing else interactable in the rooms whatsoever. I don't know why it thinks that there's stuff in here when there's not. There's definitely nothing left in here, right? Nothing to grab, nothing to interact with, no. Unless there's some mechanic where you shoot this. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, that's gonna be it for this room. Right, nothing here, nope. Nope. And all the other doors are
let the
locked.
infantry get over here.
The weird part is, we did access
I
this.
can't pierce through. These units suck.
For no good reason. We already, or I guess we got what was in there. You can't go back in. So will we ever go back in there? I have no clue. Uh-oh. Look at this. Will we ever go back in there? I don't know. So now the place starts to flood. We have to escape this. I think we can leave the next part. And that's what we'll call it a night. Water. Remember, Carnby touched it and died instantly? I was like, it's fucking water. Why did he die instantly? This is stupid.
Sadly, Philip is still inaudible. Actually, no, that's not sad at all.
now we can access the attic. Oh, the door locked.
I guess I never got a chance to look around this place.
So now here's the thing, okay? The last time we were here, there was very limited stuff that we could do. Now this time around, we have a Lon Yap set. Unlocks a hidden memory in the attic, and the only way we could access this, we needed to get that Alone in the Dark book by sequence breaking. You needed to know the combination of the safe earlier in the game before it was ever available to get that book. So I'm curious if this is where we're actually.
Why is he still playing this? I got no clue. I'm like beyond zonked listening to this. I really wish I didn't
completed. Now will there be something?
I really wish I didn't turn on the restream, but now I can't even muster the energy to turn it off because it's already about to go away.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Like I'm here to the end.
That is it for this session.
Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit.
We made great progress.
Dude, he depleted all the life I had in me. I started the stream like at 110%.
So I think next time
at least 80%, maybe.
Over the weekend. No, I think
I'm
actually it's gonna be
where am I?
Monday night. I think it's Monday night when we're playing this again.
That was one of the worst race streams ever.
The stuff coming up
outside of the documentary segment.
Like, are we gonna
there was
see different things here with Emily? Because we're about to do one more
like,
segment.
Why did I even waste my fucking time?
Experiencing his own.
We'll never know.
Will she have a similar segment that's different for her side? What is this hidden memory that it says we can experience now in the attic that we could not experience on the Carnby side because we had the sequence broken? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. I want to say thanks to everyone here who relaxed with me tonight. Thank you to the few who did some contributions. The two big boss.
This better be the
Super Chats,
best fucking day of his life.
And of course, for the tips that came in, I appreciate that. And next time around, it looks like we will conclude both sides of Alone in the Dark to see the true ending. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed,
fingers crossed,
the 3 Lon Yaps that we don't have. I'm nervous about that one that looks like a box. The other 2, since we just found the first of 3, I feel like those are coming in the Emily side playthrough. But I am very nervous about that Lon Yap that looks like a box. I don't know where that was, and I've been looking everywhere. So I guess we have to hope for the best.
Thanks, Kirk. Stay cocked, baby. One guy supports the whole stream and just gets zero fanfare.
I'll see you next time for Alone in the Dark.
Instead of one other guy, but who cares? Not even a person.
Okay. Guys, thank you. Thank you all for a great streaming week. Indeed, it was a great streaming week. I had a lot of fun with the variety of stuff we did this week. No RPGs whatsoever. I guess you can argue, oh, Elden Ring is an RPG. But I think you know the point I'm making here.
Yeah, whatever.
Not doing insanely long RPGs.
An RPG people care about, we understand.
Successful. It really did. So I want to say thanks to everyone here who hung out with me this week. Now, first of all, I'm not here tomorrow, but the content continues. There's going to be another part of DSP versus the internet on my DSP Reacts channel. There's going to be ongoing parts alternating between Final Fantasy 13 and Fallout.
You guys want to listen to the review text voiceover demo tape after this? They finally uploaded that clip.
So content will still come out even though I'm not going to be here.
Review Tech USA wanted to do voice acting.
Helldivers 2 on the day stream.
Yes, I should have cut to that ages ago.
Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, E-Honda this time on the late night stream.
I'm sorry for being quiet, guys. The game is loud. He's just droning on and on. The game sucks to watch.
That's going to be fun.
I regret that.
If you're wondering, well, wait a minute. What about more Alone in the Dark?
I want like those 3 hours back.
Monday night. Why? Because Saturday night we're doing that Beyond Two Souls co-op.
I'm tapped
and then,
out.
Of course, Sunday's React Day. Okay.
And Gotti's not here tomorrow. I need to recharge.
Today, Elden Ring continues on the day stream on Saturday, and we're getting great progress in Elden Ring as well. So, okay. Great stuff. Everyone, thank you so much. Have a good evening. I thank you all.
I entirely deserve it. It's my fault. I put myself in these situations. I don't get to cry about it.
We had, and I'm looking forward to another fun week when I get back on Friday. Everyone, also, one final thing. I'll be watching the Fallout TV series with my wife over the next several nights, and if it's good, I'll be reviewing it. If it's bad, I'll probably still review it on DSP React, so keep your eyes peeled for that as well, okay? Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you all on the other end of it on Friday. But in the meantime, be safe and have fun. See you Friday. Peace out, everybody.
All right, there we go. Bye-bye. He made no money. Anyway, Review Tech USA's voiceover demo tape. Yes, it was found and they got clipped. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Another Review Tech segment. We're going into the Review Tech USA voiceover legend folder.
Wow.
So here we have
Rich is gonna show me how it's done. I'm so excited.
For voice acting.
Rich the VA?
Masucci, about Rich.
No, you mean Richard Michelle Soguchi?
For narration.
Stop.
Thought-provoking. What is it about Richard? Excuse me there. Can I jack off the in the truck stop washroom voice? Is thought-provoking and powerful for narration. Smooth, deep, and colorful for commercial. What was he thinking when he wrote this? Like, what was he actually fucking on?
He's f***ed up. Are you kidding me?
I'm walking here. Professional and articulate.
Well, that's just a flat-out lie.
Yeah, you definitely want a New Jersey.
I'm definitely not articulate, but Rich isn't articulate either.
Hey, I'm walking here. What do you think, Toots? You're gonna show
Can't articulate
me a
for
tip
shit.
to what?
He burps.
No, that's definitely.
He burps in the mic.
Went from tired to full energy in seconds. I entirely regret restricting that night stream. I need to like get water or something. I gotta finish this tea and get some water and wake up.
Virtually any voiceover work.
What? Any?
You know whose voice is like?
Can we meet the game so we can hear his voice work?
Yeah.
Like that's
we
a
can.
radio voice. That's the sort of voice that you want to have as like a voiceover person. Rich,
did he say
your
profound?
voice is shit.
He said profound.
Profound. What is profound about a voice?
You know what I mean?
Hey, Saru. I really regret restricting the night stream and sapped out all my energy. I'm just kind of bitching here until I reach the end of this map. But guess what? Review Tech USA is an aspiring voice actor, and we're about to hear his voiceover demo reel. Good rant, though. Thank you.
Lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies.
That's a lie.
Oh no, like he can't impersonate anyone. He's so full of shit.
Richard Review Tech.
Yeah,
He's a man.
This child molester, serial
An
killer,
actor.
truck stop driver. Yeah, it all adds up. So listen to this shit. His 10-year
An ACK-TOR actor.
spanned across various platforms. He has performed in local TV commercials, radio.
I need to hear these local TV commercials starring
so
Richard.
He's got both radio and radio covered in terms of commercial. Like Rich, it looks like shit. Look at the formatting of it. Look at how f***ed up the format of his resume is. It doesn't even look. This went right in the garbage. The moment they got there, radio and radio commercials. It actually just went right.
These people are so stupid to not see that Mike Klum told him that he wanted to hear, what he wanted to hear to get the documentary made, huh? Yeah. He obviously sucked up to him.
Communications from Dutchess Community College.
No, I was saying that when the deal first got revealed.
Community College. Yep. And was trained at UCLA.
Well, that's not exclusive to me. I think everyone was saying that.
He went to UCLA for theater and television.
He could have told anyone who asked, why did DSP agree to this?
Remember?
Because Mike Bloom got on his knees and sucked his cock, idiot.
It was like one of those
Why do you
ones,
think
like a
he agreed with
second
it?
city where you pay to like just go. He didn't get. Come on, stop. He
is pretty
he's not
gullible.
saying he has like a degree from UCLA. No, he took a class there.
Whoa,
So
it's
it included
JC200X,
hands-on
the guy I
audio
played
editing
Splatoon with.
Such as creating
hello.
your on radio ads. What does that even fucking mean?
Your on radio
Television
ads?
commercials. You're on radio.
Oh, your own radio ads. Oh, he has a typo.
So, well,
That's
then
very
he
professional,
says he
Richard.
has a full music production suite. His equipment consists of Behringer Eurotrack, Euro B802, a Samsung condenser.
RTU leave forever again? Yeah, he dropped that message in Discord that I dropped in the server about how he's taking a mental health break, and then he deactivated his Twitter. This is a throwback segment.
We all know
This
it's
is
about
his
the demo
old
tape.
voiceover demo
So
they're
let's
looking
have
at.
a look at Rich's demo. This
Uh-oh,
is his
here it is.
voiceover
Here it is, here
demo.
it
He
is.
actually
I've never
submitted
seen
this to
this.
employers to try and get hired as a voice actor.
No, I can't
Richard
believe
Michelle
we're watching.
Soguchi,
I'm so happy.
voiceover
Okay,
demo.
Has anyone seen Steve? Oh,
First of all, the audio
It's already
quality
awful.
is just terrible.
Where's the condenser mic, bud?
Where's all that shit he was bragging about? He was making videos in 2015 with better audio than this.
Like buzzy.
The ears.
It's like tinny.
Dean Steve? Oh, there he is.
Barry, were you in the call when Ann got on mic and he sounded like he was in a tin can because of something to do with his mic setup that particular day? That's what Rich sounds like right now.
At the top of the Christmas power rankings, because when you shop at Best Buy,
Be serious.
This is a joke.
He can't be serious with this, can he?
it means you're gifting on all cylinders. It means you're not elfing around. It means you're buying gifts.
This is like the fake ass radio voice that I do when I'm making a joke, right? Like this. All I have to do is talk like this and I can already do commercials, right?
Did he write this?
I think he wrote this shit himself.
People really...
This is bad. Kinnick says, I'd rather take Andy stuttering on the radio. My mushmouth stuttering. When
At least to be something different.
All with the
If Andy wants to do commercials.
Of our helpful blue shirts. 50.
Yeah, it's not even condensed or EQ'd at all.
No.
That shit definitely existed in 2015. Come on, Rich. What are you doing?
People. That's enough people to fill the average baseball stadium. It's also the number of people in the U.S. who have contracted HIV every year.
Of course, Rich does a voiceover thing, and it's about
Rich
AIDS.
is doing voiceovers for HIV?
Many such cases.
That adds up. It all adds up. Dickers!
You got AIDS, Dickers!
This dude lives with his
did
mom.
you see the Dickers thing, Saru? Saru, tell me you've seen the Dickers thing. Last night we were watching Richard's retail horrors video, a video about his retail nightmares. They used to call him Dickers at Best Buy. Clean up the bathroom, Dickers! Oh, it's the funniest shit. It's 30 minutes of them going over one of his old videos. Well, he's got like a painted on beard and everything. It was ridiculous. That's why they call him Dickers now. Yes, Dickers. They called him Dickers. And one of the manager. So it was from he was 16 years old, and then so he wasn't the Richard of the now. He was Richard of yesteryear. So they all bullied him because he was the new 16-year-old. The manager was like, "I'm gonna call you Dick." Wait, no, I'm gonna call you Dickers.
This is
You're gonna do voiceover work, Dickers.
Since 2000. It's also the number of people in the U.S. who have contracted HIV every year since 2003.
They just sat there and took it.
There's no cure for HIV, but we know
You know firsthand, Richard, don't you? There's just no cure for your level of AIDS, Rich.
And he is one of those 3 people.
Stop the virus. See how testing, prevention, and treatment can all work together at helpstophiv.com. Hey, man, check it out.
You hear like people talking while Rich is talking. Did he record this somewhere public? Or this in the store? At his job? Like the back room?
Hey, man, check it out. New Bud Light Apple.
Nice. It's crisp, like a red apple.
Is this new beer the apple of your eye?
What?
Would you say the...
Yeah.
Oh,
That's good. That was good.
Run. Oh, the part. Is that the apple of your eye?
Oh my God! Would I be at the fucking Big Apple or something?
The apple...
He likes the Granny Smiths. Get it? He likes the Granny Smiths. Because of his history. All right. Hang on. There we go.
Yeah, this dude likes cougars more than me.
Go there.
I bet you find Bud Light Apple appealing.
Very punnies do.
Appealing. Yeah. He's making me laugh down to my core.
No.
Very funny.
Join for just $10 down and $10 a month with no commitment.
Whoa, did he just turn gay there? Did you hear this?
Tons of equipment and are join for just...
You gotta have range when you're a VA, man. You gotta hit that.
He's not doing any sort of different
you gotta hit the gay range.
Any sort of different emotion. They're all the same, basically.
Yeah.
Hello, Baby Man Gaming.
$10 down and $10 a month with no commitment. With tons of equipment and our judgment-free zone, Planet Fitness has
Judgment free. I bet that's the biggest benefit for you there, Rich.
Did he talk about Planet Fitness so much in these stories? Because he did a radio commercial for them once and pretended.
I don't know if it was a real commercial.
And he went. Oh, judgment-free zones. Not here.
Was this an actual commercial you could hear if you were in Rich's area?
I have a video of him working out.
No way.
Oh my God! Please
link me.
Please.
This is the
elliptical.
This is the opposite. This is a full judgment zone.
I saw DSP's Reddit get banned.
Our members
I mean, the DSP Reddit kind of just shamelessly recycled everything from the DSP Twitter sector.
How you slept and what adjustments you can make.
Are you kidding?
So your sleep goes from good.
Not really shedding tears
This
over
is
that.
the first one, I think.
Not a single sleep number was sold with this commercial. I'm telling you that right now. The best people were like refunding it. They're like, listen.
Funding because Rich is a sponsor.
Wow.
I can't
No
support
better
this,
sleep
guys.
With Sleep Number.
There's a better sleep than Sleep Number. One of his videos when he's trying to tell a story.
Put you right to sleep. It's like auditory ambient. All right. Well,
we really
Rich
hammered
did the
him.
snoring as well. There we go. That's the Rich
we
demo
really
tape.
Not a lengthy demo tape, but that was worth it. That was worth the wait. We're watching that episode live and then we missed it. Can you believe we missed that live to tune into the Daily Wrap? Fuck that. Okay, Destiny cucked for 4 days and 4 nights. Let's see what this is about.
This is actually.
Dude, we love
kind of
Destiny, man.
nuts. All right.
You didn't know there was a DSP Reddit? Correction, Mr. Bond. There are five DSP Reddits, each one banned. And now all of them are banned.
Okay, so we'll
There's
see
a reason
him in
it was
the
called
next
DSP
clip, but
Discussion
he's this,
5.
Like, Arabic, like Palestinian live streamer.
Shut it down already. Oh, God.
So Destiny is seething at this guy. Let's just let him talk.
Oh, I saw Goon talk about this.
Explain it. I can't even believe he said this.
Trip. Oh my God. Normally, whenever me and Melina would travel, we would usually only do cuck stuff for a single night, but
Okay. Oh, wait.
Pause, yeah. What? Did I hear that correctly?
All these trips, all these travels he did with Melina all around the world, they would usually reserve one night for cuckolding, where he would have to sit in the corner and watch her a man from that local area.
Bro, wait.
But which was apparently acceptable terms for him.
The way he said that, though, did you notice? He goes,
That was so casual.
One night. Like, that makes it better. Like, oh, it's only one night.
Surprised Larson's subreddit is still up.
Well,
Maybe they just, maybe they
2
behave.
nights.
Doubtful, given it's Larson. It seems like everyone there just kind of uses to fuck with them. Not that he doesn't deserve it because he's a legit menace to society, but they kind of like want to fuck with him in the sense that they want him to keep doing what he's doing instead of like fucking with him to get him arrested. Rightfully so.
oh my God.
Because again, he's a menace to
Normally, whenever me
society.
and Melina would travel, we would usually only do cuck stuff for a single night, but because Nim, I guess she really wanted like somebody who was like
Why would you say
Eastern,
this?
like a 15-inch dick or whatever.
Whoa! So Melissa was looking for some Arabian chocolate.
Arabian Nights.
Arabian cock. Arabian cuckolding session. Destiny in the corner for days. Like, so she's looking for a man. Apparently, Destiny has revealed that the bull had a 15-inch penis.
What?
Diameter.
15?
Wow.
Whoa.
That's nuts, dude. All right, let's see.
Are we including the diameter in that?
Nim, I guess she really wanted like somebody who was like Middle Eastern and had like a 15-inch dick or whatever because it's like 4 times bigger than mine.
So wait a minute, wait a minute. The 15-inch dick is 4 times bigger than Destiny's penis. So wait a minute, we gotta calculate this out. What is 15 divided by 4? He has a 3.75-inch penis.
Right. Guys,
He's
everyone.
under 4 inches.
Everyone say.
Oh my god, of course they put in missiles here.
Without diameter. Without diameter.
That's nuts.
Sheesh.
4 times bigger.
I mean, it's nearing micro penis levels.
I like how he's like, by the way, he's like, can you believe it? She wanted a 15-inch dick. Yes, I could believe that. I could believe that your wife, who's was a swinger, wanted a giant cock. Big shock. No one, who's shocked here? No one.
Wolves is like, why would he reveal that? I don't know. I guess at this point, he's like already been outed as a cock. So he's just decided to double down on it.
Yeah. Maybe just because he just may as well just go full cuck.
Bad, like she was abusive
See how that works
in the
out for you, Cam.
relationship by making him sit in the cuck corner for this Arabian guy. But immediately after all this situation happened where he was forced to sit in the corner, he then started supporting Israel, and he debated 4 Palestinians, 4 Arabs in a row. Isn't that interesting?
Wait.
Let's hear him out, though. How long was he in the cuck corner for?
15-inch dick or whatever, because it's like 4 times bigger than mine. I had to do it for 4 nights. They would lock me in the corner of the room and just.
Wow!
4 nights.
Lock me. Was he chained up?
He was chained up in a chastity cage in the corner of the hotel room, unable to move as he watched Melina get railed by an Arabian prince.
4 nights?
15-inch penis with diameter. He went back day after day after day after day, 4 days.
Oh my god!
I know somebody in chat's going, he was trolling, bro. He was trolling. Like, what's the troll here? You know what I mean?
He was just pretending to be regarded. I was just pretending to be a cuck, guys.
That he spent 4 nights in a
He sure showed them.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Max Berner's saying it's a joke, but we have evidence that it's not. Now, this is the official Destiny defense, is that it's a troll, it's a joke. It all seems copium to me.
I would be getting cucked over and over and over again. It's a brutal trip.
Cucked over and over and over again.
There's no tone of joking. There's no, like, joke. It's just humiliation.
So listen, even if it's not true, he's still a cuck. He's admitted to being.
And he says it, yeah.
So
and he said,
I don't know.
Okay, 1 night, 4 nights, locked in the corner. Like, stop.
He was just pretending to be a cuckold. But here we have footage. This is the bull with the 15-inch penis. And look at her. Look at the way she's looking at the bull. I'm pretty sure Destiny really was in the corner for 4 days and 4 nights. The sexual desire.
This is not good.
For the Arabian bull.
English, no. Give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Did that in front of him? Get the replay on that.
I did not
She did not need much prompting at all. Within 5 seconds from the prompt, was licking the Arabian bull who forced Destiny to sit in the corner for 4 days face. Destiny had to jump in to try and protect his dignity.
Look how depressed she is that Destiny showed up.
Yeah.
She's like
rattled.
She's like, F***. And look at him. He's like, are we kidding here? I didn't expect him to be in the middle. I'm scared because it's funny. Because he's not there. It's like a magic trick.
I'm not okay with it. He's not okay with it.
You're not okay with it, but it already happened. It's a bit too late for that, Steven.
Corner. He knew that he would be enduring 4 nights on the cross of cuckoldry.
That's massively rough, Drew. I think this is like a little bit old, but they're bringing it up again. Because I saw him getting a bit upset that others were bringing it up to him, like it was disrespectful.
Like a Metal Gear Solid 1 character there.
It's just a joke, though, bros. It's just a joke, though, bros. He's just trolling. Even though we have literal like full
He said that though.
Yeah, I mean he said it.
No, but
the defense now is it was a troll.
But he is already admitted to doing that anyway with other people. So it's like it's like me joking. You know, I used to do coke. You all know this. It's like me joking deadpan that I'm doing coke. You'd be like, wait, are you?
Are you doing coke?
Because you did before. So it's not like out of the realm
You
of
see her
possibility.
right here just laughing at Destiny, reveling in her power over him, dabbing on him that he's just been so cocked and humiliated. Just on live stream for the whole world to see, she's licking another man right in front of him.
Yeah.
He used to drink Coke. Is he drinking Pepsi now? Hopefully. It's obviously the superior flavor.
Who the I said
would do such a thing?
I said a peck on the fucking cheek.
She just licked his face.
That's okay. That might have to be an emoticon. Can we get 10 for that? That is the cope cock face. That is the cope cock face.
Look at this guy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Look at this guy.
I swear it's okay. Look at him. Oh, look at that guy's hiding. Look at him. That guy's laughing. And the other guy's hiding his face in shame. Can't even dare to look at the situation. And then the woman.
I'd hide too. I'd be embarrassed to be associated with Destiny.
No, that is Melina.
Was it his destiny to get cuffed?
God.
She's fucking dying.
You're getting cut.
Whoa!
You're getting.
Who are these guys?
Look at his reaction to that.
Buddy.
Oh man, it's
Buddy.
so good.
Buddy, the fucking the body language. You could a body
The
language
laser combined with the
extra
meteor?
for, like, 3
Oh, it's
minutes.
over.
Frame is a painting. It's so glorious.
It's like,
look at her there. She's disgusted with him.
And he's like, "Are you? Look at this." Whoa! Look at him. He's like, "Can you?" Oh man.
Oh my God.
I just don't see how I'm supposed to get to the laser in 17 turns. Shit's something that's gonna require 60.
She just licked his face. That's okay. You're getting cut.
You're getting caught. So
I like how they just tell him straight up.
that was from a Melina live stream 3 days before this happened.
Okay.
So listen to this. This is crazy. This is 3 days before she licked this guy's face and then subjected Destiny to 4 days in the cut corner. Listen to this.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
With another guy. That has never happened before. I really want to do it though.
That was 3 days before they met up with the Arabian Bull. So I'm just saying, she's saying it didn't happen before that point, but that she really wants it to. Then
Don't know
she
about
meets
this
up
one?
with the Arab
Yeah.
Bull, licks his face, and now months later, Destiny is telling us that he spent 4 days in the corner while this guy f***ed his wife.
Shut it down. Case closed.
I think it's guilty.
Guilty.
I wasted too much time in the early game.
Let's do a poll.
Who believes that Destiny is trolling, and who believes Destiny really did sit in the cut corner?
Okay, is he trolling?
I think my setups were good though.
No. 2 minutes each.
What order do I pick them in to have the same setup as before?
Thumbs up. Everyone vote.
We got a few super chats here. Lipstick Larry for 4 says, what do Rich, Destiny, Boogie Fuentes, and Rekieta have all in common?
What?
They are all
Blessings upon you.
Wow! Thank you,
Surfer's
JC,
Handler
the
for
real with the
4 saying
prime,
Middle
for 11
Easterners
months.
don't have
And they
large
say
penises.
tacos.
The Middle East is
Thank
like
you for the
Asia.
tacos.
Well, you know, it could be that his
I'll
penis
indulge
is
in
only
them
6
greedily
inches, but still
as
4
I
times
redo
the
this
size
entire
of
map from start to finish.
You know, Destiny could be over
I need
exaggerating
to.
as part
The
of his
problem is I
humiliation
didn't go for
fetish.
this
We're
choke
not
point
sure.
early, and then I
We
let
got
them bum
drunk
rush it.
Orville Redenbacher for 666
I focused
saying,
on
"No
these
one ever
areas
says
first.
Mama's corn."
Probably need to go for
No,
the
they
bases
say me.
first.
They say Orville Motherfudgin Redenbacher. They don't say nothing about you. They crave the butter, Mama. They love the corn, Mama. Why didn't you love me, Mama? So there we go. There's some super chats there. We're checking in on the poll here, and 82% are saying Destiny is not trolling.
From over here,
You got
I
locked
should have
up in
focused
the
on these
corner,
cities.
in chastity,
Like, I
forced
focused
to
way too much on the
endure
bottom
4
part.
days of torment while his girlfriend was pounded by 15 inches with diameter. My goodness, only 18% believe Destiny's fibs, now 17%. It's going down.
Help with the cleanup?
Well, he didn't give us insight on that. Which I'm surprised he didn't at this point with how open he's being about the whole thing. But it's bad.
Chat says so it's true. Melanin Farmer, I don't know what you were saying there. All right, here we go, guys.
They're saying in chat he slurped up. I mean, that's what the word on the street is.
He sucked out of her vagina.
He had to lick up the cream pie in the chastity cage.
Yep, he sucked out that.
Bend over, Muhammad's
Why
driving.
the fuck are they so
Destiny.
casual about that?
It's felched. He felched it.
Felched?
I think that's the term.
Aw, poor Destiny. Oh, how about Ice Poseidon? Ice Poseidon down bad. Isn't that all the time?
We're going to
Remember having to take like 4 do-overs back when it first came out? That map is grueling. Ow, 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 ow.
What happened?
Look how
I'll get over it.
he is.
I'll conquer it before long.
He had, like, he's very rich, and he had this sexy girlfriend or whatever. He decided to dump
We can only
the
hope.
sexy girlfriend.
Why did they break up? Do we have that in that video?
I don't have it. All I have is this, which it's just him just completely felted. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a man that down bad. I mean, he's literally down bad. He's in a public sidewalk in the gutter.
Oh.
Just like hands on his head.
I have it.
Just like, I hurt myself. All right, are we gonna find out?
It's her side.
Okay, let's hear her side. He's just completely
I need to spread out
cockbroken,
more instead of
cockbroken
focusing on
now.
the, the cities in the bottom.
Right,
that
here we
was
go. You ready?
their bait.
Wasting time.
I need to focus on those cities once I have
She's insufferable.
the properties up top.
I used to really worry about that. Well, I mean, maybe I'm still kind of worried about it. Like, that was like a big conversation because it's like, okay, now that you got like this huge kick deal and like you're doing all these things, it's like when we started dating again, me and Paul, we had like this whole timeline of like, if we worked out, like,
I want to die. This bad.
I can see maybe why he got rid of her.
and have kids, have kids, which is like nowhere in the picture anymore. So it's just.
Oh, so she wanted to move to the next level. He was like, we got 10 million off kick. I wanted this party. Like, what are you talking about, bitch?
Yeah.
Like, we had this timeline, and then he got a kick deal, and then that.
But she was, hey, you do it on her. Okay, look, we're being a little. She's trying to be a trad wife and move on with her life. Listen, I
Whoa,
want
trad wife. We love those, don't we?
And then he's like, no, we got a kick deal. So,
is that his Cobra impression?
Fake? Is she fake or not?
You know, this is like a once in a lifetime.
Well, I've got to pull up. It's hot or not. Do you think he fumbled the bag or not? Right now, 92%, 93% are saying hot, saying he fumbled the bag. Well, there's some haters coming in. It's up to 15% saying she's not hot. He did not fumble, but it's overwhelmingly saying she's hot.
So he obviously needs to wait, and I was okay with waiting.
You rang? Did I?
Like, he was doing it.
I must surely be going delirious. I don't remember ringing for Bean.
Which is awesome and so amazing.
See, hot or not,
like,
I rank her.
I don't know if I could wait forever.
Wait, close
because
look.
when would that be? Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
So-
trad wife. I did say that. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I would rank her trad wife. I agree.
Breaking up. But what's really going
Dude,
down
I really am
bad
going
is
delirious. I
he's
forgot I even
used to
said that.
waking up after 2 p.m.
I'm just talking to talk now.
Eddie has told him that he needs the owner of Steak or one of the owners, you know, big part of Kick.com.
Turns out I
He's
was the
told
true
Ice Poseidon
person
he
that
needs
was
to be
down
up at
bad
10 in
the whole
morning
time.
every day. Yeah. To start producing content.
Of course.
This
10
is
million. 10 million.
This has wreaked havoc on Ice Poseidon's mental health.
Bro, Ash.
To the
Mementos, mementos.
10 million, us 10 million. I'd be up at 6 a.m.
What time do you want me up, sir? Thank you, sir.
Let's go smash some C4. You know, go for a morning swim. What do you want to do today? You know? I'd be J-O-ing.
10 a.m. No, I'm going insane. Just look at him. What? That haircut, like.
Is he the Joker? Like, what is this?
Sean O'Malley fell on hard times.
Yeah, Sean O'Malley.
He's what? He's only like what? 34?
He's my age.
Like, how old is he? Is he? No, somebody's saying he's nearly 30?
No way. No way.
He's still in his 20s?
No way.
Ice
This guy's
Piss
been
says 29, and I trust Ice Piss. He knows the lore of these. You know,
They've been talking about this guy since Kumite days. Still in his 20s?
Whoa!
Where does Destiny's wife live? I was occupied? No idea. Maybe where Destiny lives? But I don't know where Destiny lives. I'm sorry.
30, at least my age.
That's how he looks 40 years old.
Want to take her on a picnic? She'll probably
At
agree.
least 38 years old. Like, he's well.
Even if he's in his 20s, it looks like he's touching 40.
Look at how down bad this is.
Nah, this is bad.
A bit of an exaggeration. But come on, he looks rough.
Why are you sad? That's the face you make when you're like, you've lost your job, you can't pay rent, it's over.
Divorced, your dog died.
They take the kids, you know, she takes the kids. Like, come on.
Oh my
God. Oh my days.
So he was just like this for a while, and Amaranth started stream sniping him, laughing.
Did someone
at
break
him.
his heart? Why is he like this?
Yeah.
We have that?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I could get it.
Get
pretty
it,
quick.
get it, yeah, get it, get it.
All right.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me read this. Here, can you find that? I'll read this, okay? Today's challenge is wake up and leave the hotel by 10 a.m. It's like a challenge.
Yeah. No, he has to wake up and leave the hotel by 10 a.m. It's like written into his contract now.
That's a challenge? Just like checking out on
So, like,
time?
here's the picture of Amaranth stream sniping and laughing at him. Nobody has a
Wait, that
clip
was
of it,
real?
though.
That wasn't
I
a
couldn't
joke?
Find one on IP2. I don't know if it exists, but there she is down bad.
Bro. You have it? Okay, you said okay, cool.
Yeah,
okay,
I sent it.
Let me read this. Bro, I would do this. Eddie, where's our deal?
Past 10 a.m. is minus 1 point per second, and challenge failed. Minus 3,600 points per hour. So he's really docking his money. So he has, like, the points equal money. So, like,
Oh, he's
in order for
100,000
him,
points.
yes, he needs to get to 100,000 points. To
But
get
what about the
On the
points?
top right there. That's how he's paid, is he needs these points.
Make up to Delorio.
There we go.
Do you
Top
know
right
of Ice
there.
Poseidon?
All right, here we go.
We're getting an
Purchase
update on
a
him, whether you
new
like it or not.
outfit of Chat's choice to wear all day
He's
before 2
in-
p.m.
where the
These are
fuck
like
is
things
he?
that Sound
This
like
is just
pretty
like a
easy.
normal
Wait, it said
day.
where he
Before
was. He's in Tokyo.
2 p.m. These are like things that sound
This
like
is
pretty
just like
easy.
a normal day.
Was your leader
Go
this
to
guy?
store, purchase an outfit. Okay.
It looks like a scuffed Joker.
Rent an e-bike and explore the city.
Without the face paint.
But you know, you're paying the guy 10 mil.
Oh, but does that even really make you the Joker at that point? Are you even trying at that point if you don't have the face paint?
Can't you see his like dance monkey dance? It really is, though, isn't it? This whole IRL streaming thing is like, whoa, buddy.
5 mil a year?
Yeah, I think I would.
I would too.
Hasn't the fad with that already come and gone? People still IRL
In
stream?
Tokyo, when
It doesn't feel like it's as big as it once was.
We get our 10 million, you know?
But I don't actively watch it, so maybe I'm wrong.
Try some of Tokyo's finest shirakyo at location 1. Get swimming lessons from Swimmer Nick. There's a guy who's called Swimmer Nick.
So far you have to
Colored hair looks like makes him look like a bowl of fruit. Yeah, like if you mixed purple and green grapes together.
Eat sushi and swim. It sounds like a pretty good day.
That sounds like a
Why is he so fucking depressed? Like, holy shit, he's just so overwhelmed.
Did his Uber not come on time?
You know, like, here we go.
Does the credit card not work? He couldn't pay the Uber?
JDM car
He forgot to go to the currency exchange? He only has American dollars?
Lock in
I figure if you're in Japan, everyone should bow to the almighty American dollar.
Date with Maya?
I guess he's not white enough.
Or in the coming days, make reservations to confirm.
Sad he missed the Dingus stream. Yeah, that's the face when you miss the Dingus
Well,
stream.
these last two are more challenging. The last one is sleep in an internet cafe for the night. But you know,
Oh, is
for
that
what
why he's no? Because they said he had a
it's
hotel
not really
room.
that crazy. It's not like, you know, the Jackass guys for fucking pennies were doing crazier way crazy shit.
$100.
Yeah, this just seems like innocuous, easy shit you can do to say that you did stuff in Japan. But you don't necessarily need to be in Japan to do this stuff.
Paid pennies to do like
Sleep at a cafe? Just go to a Starbucks.
Are you
Go to Barnes and Noble.
So apparently
Those stores still exist, right?
Because of all this pouting and suicide baiting, which we're gonna get to. Apparently, this
Suicide
kid
baiting?
can
Is he Boss Man
remove
Jack?
The 10 a.m. clause. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding?
Come on.
And Rodimus says Kick is paying someone to create this list for ICE. Think about that. He's so lazy, he needs someone to create content for. It's not even content, it's just things to do in a day.
Yeah.
They're like, what?
Buddy, by the way, there are people who would kill for this opportunity. Like
It's pampered Princess Poseidon.
What a bitch. She's a bitch. What a bitch.
Look at him. I hurt myself today. Oh my god.
This empire of dirt.
Look how downcast he is, so downtrodden, so sad. This is a man denied his sleeping.
All right,
this is a man forced to wake up at 10 a.m. You know, for most people who work 9 to 5, sleeping till 10 a.m. would actually.
You're already an hour late to
would be
work.
Sleeping in.
Let me quickly get a refill of water here.
Listen, I can only wake up after 2 p.m.
He's a wow. All right, 10 stops, and we'll get that as the new sticker.
Oh man. He's just the little subtle head shake. That's so felted.
By the way, he lost everything. He lost everything and got this amazing new opportunity. Like, stop it. Stop it, Ice. All right,
You know, Sky King goes, I would love to see this piece of shit forced to work rather. So now here he is in bed wearing like a pretty saucy hoodie. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
But, you know, he's now going to cry to Eddie on the phone about how hard his life is and how he's going to end it all.
I feel like it's very funny just having a joke with it, but I'm out here trying to help
so that's Eddie going, bro, I'm fucking literally trying my best to get you to the bed.
Or is that's ABZ? No, it's ABZ.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
But, you know, I mean, how am I supposed to feel better?
I don't know, you're a fucking millionaire? Like I mean, what? What do you
don't know, buddy. You're in Japan getting paid like a king's ransom to ride an e-bike and eat sushi.
You know?
How am I supposed to feel better, dude?
What do you fucking mean?
Bro, I don't know, you just keep losing. Like, I think it's a skill issue or something.
It's a skill issue.
Skill issue, buddy.
It's a skill issue.
Stop.
He's like, I don't know, it's a skill issue.
Oh my God.
It's like,
Stop.
But it is funny. Like, it is really funny.
Ah, yes. I'm back.
Guys working so hard. Oh, yeah.
just depressed, dude. I don't know what you want to like.
Oh.
It's pretty fucking horrendous, actually. And
okay, you got a free vacation. You're being paid fucking 10 mil. You're doing everything anyone would normally do on like a regular trip to Tokyo.
Yeah.
And being encouraged to do it. And you have thousands of viewers and supporters. And you're like,
okay, Worski, but have you considered his
what would
mentals?
you rather be doing? Ice? You know what I mean? Yeah. Then fine, quit. Quit.
Yeah, go home.
Go home, bitch.
Whoa. No need for the profanity, sir.
He scammed everyone for CX coin. He had made his bag. Just go home.
I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, if I kill myself, my blood is on your hands,
No, that's kind of nonsensical, but not as nonsensical as the guitar punk master GPM raid with a party of 8. Big ups, GPM. Thank you for the raid with a party of 8. Big ups, Kanji Monster, GPM, the guy himself, and anybody else coming in at this late hour. Late hour. It's midnight. Come on, the party's just getting started. It's not late until it's like 4 in the morning. I had 25 turns left to do this final map in Advance Wars 2, and I already had to restart the map once. It was a GPM Fire Emblem 6 moment, to be sure. We were watching Kino Casino clips. Ice Poseidon is a guy who I used to tangentially follow during the Kumite days, and now he's in Japan, and he's depressed and down bad for no reason at all, despite having a mega big kick sponsorship. Money can't buy happiness. We see that all the time with Dave, and now we're seeing it with this guy. Thank you, GBM.
Whoa!
I hope you had a positive, extremely uplifting stream that everybody enjoyed. Even Jesse.
If I kill myself, my blood is on your hands, dude. My blood is on your hands. No, it's on your hands, you bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? F off. Holy shit. Just do it then.
You know what I
do
mean?
the flip, buddy. I'm going to jump.
No!
Do a flip!
Bro, like imagine, bro, I'm gonna kill myself.
Watch me get struck by Fox for listening to that.
Like, that's one thing to like, oh, I'm gonna end it all. But then to put the blood on the
Hello,
hands
Jesse.
of the guy
I'm doing
who
great.
tells
Thank you for asking.
like it's a skill issue that you're unable to wake up.
I'm on the cusp of completing this game at long last, so I'm filled with vigor.
Yeah. Yep.
Actually, a little bit. I'm a little bit more lax than normal because, as you saw, I was restreaming the night stream, or maybe you didn't see it, or maybe you did. I can't even remember anymore. My brain is too sloshed. But the night stream killed me. I don't ever want to restream Alone in the Dark ever again. I would actually prefer restreaming a React stream than to do Alone in the Dark again. That was so loud, my ears like so ringing. I'm gonna have like tinnitus for the rest of my life, and it'll all be your fault.
Reaction to having to stream,
even though I didn't like, nobody asked for me to restream. Kind of just did it. I thought something funny would happen. I'm sorry. You're tedious. The second run was worse than the first. I feel like he had to do it though, because it's half of the game. He needs to justify the price of the game.
Maybe
And I think people would have gone after him if he didn't do it, but like in a disingenuous way. Like they don't actually care, but they're still gonna point out that he didn't do the second run.
Rise and grind.
Rise and grind. That's nuts, bud. That is actually nuts.
Misogynist saw up and goes, I don't want to work till noon. If you make me work, I'll kill myself. Like, imagine saying that to a real boss at a real job.
Has there been that much story worth doing a second run, though? I watched Chenzo did the second run. He said some of the scenes were different. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a little scene here and there.
The blood is on your hands. It's your fault.
You think the ending would be different? You need both sides to get the whole picture? Are most games with different story perhaps that are branching like that?
Well,
welcome back, Oki.
Hello, we're moving to the only guy who might be even more pathetic than that, which is Boogie2988.
There's Amaranth laughing at Ice Poseidon.
Oh, Amaranth. She was free screaming him.
That's a tough.
She's so gleeful. Ring it up.
What a troll. Doesn't she have mental health issues too? Whatever. She just... Girls just want to have fun and all that. We have a mini Baked Alaska update. Baked Alaska trolled on Kick.
We're gonna do some Baked Alaska here. So we're gonna queue it up. Apparently there's Kino here. So I'm gonna send this replay to you.
No, they meant Kino as in the casino game.
57 minutes.
Apparently,
our donor, John Potter, fucking John, melted Baked Alaska today. I'm hoping he actually did and that this isn't just some boring bullshit from Yoba.
Here we go, folks. I haven't... Whoa, Baked has fully lost his blonde hair.
Yeah,
congratulations.
He finally stopped.
He finally grew up.
Wow, he's just...
He finally stopped lying to himself.
1 cent.
It'll be like if DSP boots up the stream one day and he's just fully bald. Congratulations.
1 cent. That's good.
I love the way Baked Alaska snitches. I do too. I don't like that he got 60 days at a golf resort though. You guys can do better than that.
Bro, fuck this shit, bro.
No.
Dude, what the f?
And on the feature, it was a $20 feature and he made 4 cents.
It was 12 spins.
How do you do that?
4 cents on the $20 feature?
I've never even seen Bossman lose that bad.
No, and by
That's
the way,
tough.
you know,
This shit is rigged. Why would you ever?
Jackpot. And
I hear
winning a jackpot.
I hear Baked only plays with the free money you get. I don't know if that's true. That's still a big L no matter what. Cause you just have to log in every day and collect your free money to use, and then he just accumulates it till he gets like $100 then plays. But what a waste. What a waste to just save up $100 for stake and then you roll it and then you get 4 cents. Don't tell Bean I said hello. Okay, I won't tell Bean you said hello. I won't tell Bean that Almighty_Goki said hello.
It's the reverse jackpot foul.
Yeah, I think it's even harder to get 4 cents.
I think Baked should keep playing, because now he can't possibly lose any worse than this.
Look at him.
That's really good seed, Timmy.
Has he lost?
Seed, Tim.
Is he just like...
Yeah.
It's like a fucking...
He's gonna hit the jackpot for sure now.
Fitness art, buddy.
I don't know.
I don't know. He still looks pretty fat to me.
You read
the year of Fat Alaska.
You're banned.
Wait, he's blaming.
So John Potter told him to play that slot, and because
Well, that guy's gonna get banned for telling him to play that.
No way.
Yeah.
No. John, we
You told me to play a slot that doesn't win. Get that ass banned.
To go like, it's not like his fault that your luck is so bad.
Why do you guys make me play these 4 cents? Really? You're actually banned, bro.
What?
What?
Get him out of here.
Seething, malding bit.
I thought you were being facetious. You were being facetious. trash.
No, he actually banned. I mean, I haven't seen this clip. I mean, it just happened.
Oh my god.
4 cents. 4 cents. Dude.
How do you have $1 million to watch me, but you don't have 4 cents?
Okay, you're not banned, but I'm pissed.
Okay, well, he's not banning him.
I recently
fucking
did.
cucked out.
Oh. A 300 feature. I was sweating. Oh yeah. No, I'll play your replay. I didn't know what you were
Is he
saying.
gonna do a $300
I'll play your replay.
feature?
You did it.
Please. He has 88 bucks left. He can't.
$300 feature. You were sweating bullets. Then this happened. Okay. Well, let's see. It was replay.tagmaticplay.net / okay.
What's he doing?
His replay. What game were you playing? It was a 300 feature. You guys want to watch this or no? Yes?
Just play it.
John Potter.
Wow.
John Potter.
As if I didn't have enough feedback goblins in my
So Why
life.
aren't you sending money to Yoba?
4 of the...
John, you're rich now. Why aren't you sending money to Yoba?
By the way,
smart man of good taste.
What? A double raid! It's UNFW1, the unfun one with the raid with a party one. Thank you, unfun one. The raid with the party of one. We are on the finale of Advance Wars 2. 24 turns left to complete the game. I already had to reset once. I'm very scared. But I think I see my path now. I was going the wrong route. But we're gonna see this through to the end. Meanwhile, Casino Clip Saga time. Baked Alaska trolled on Kick while gambling. Baked Alaska has now evolved into stealing from Bossman Jack's grift. As I've said numerous times before, Baked Alaska is one of the fakest people ever. Faked Alaska more like he's a chameleon who blends in with the environment in which he takes root in. In this case, because he is on Kick, so too must he blend in with the gamblers over on Kick. And he's now gaming on stake. He's so poor, he is not even using his own money. From what I'm to understand, he is saving up the daily bonus you get for logging in, and then using that to gamble once he gets about $100. He just spent $20. You missed it. He spent $20 of that $100 to unlock a $20 feature for like 20 spins, and he got back 4 cents. 4 cents from the $20 feature.
These are how many subs he's ever made.
Yeah, he missed Destiny getting cucked by the Arabian 15-incher.
Career,
which is like a year.
Yeah.
The most beautiful sense. Amazing, fantastic.
So why aren't you sending money to Yoba's stake account? Okay, it's not.
Okay, here's my advice. Don't ever gamble online. I just can't trust it. Like, if you're gonna gamble on a computer, at least go to the slots at the real casino.
It's all free DPS, yeah.
Or better yet, just go to the tables.
Bro, it doesn't work. The link. This is a.
I don't trust this shit. On top of that, it's Australian, so I double don't trust it.
You just sent me a fucking virus, bro. Is he subbed? You're not even subbed, bro! All these people are like, hey, can you do this for me? Can you do that? And you're not even subbed?
Good!
So this
$5.
No, how about this?
Buy, you said.
How about this? Check if he's subbed. How is that John's fucking fault?
Wait, this says, oh, you did super free spins. Okay. Well, yeah, Sugar Rush.
20 tax pay up, that's it.
Okay,
Here we go.
We'll watch it.
No.
Here's Yo. Spin.
No. He's watching John Partridge right now.
Oh.
He's watching.
Now we're just reacting to other people winning?
One.
Is this like the vicarious existence?
Yo!
Potter just
John Potter with the gifted sub!
This is like our 10 subs, by the way. Not even. This is our 20.
Cobra! Wait, hold up. We're gonna play your thing again. John Potter with the gifted sub to Cobra IRL. Thank you.
You like that Chocobo racing in FF7 Rebirth? It's very Mario Kart-like. Did they charge me for a battle pass like in the real Chocobo racing?
You should sub yourself as well.
Wait, John's like...
Good to hear, though.
Snake's trying to extort him for
The game's got a lot of kookly minigames. I saw one where you turn into a frog and you play Fall Guys.
Gift a sub.
What the fuck was Nomura smoking?
Appreciate it. Okay.
It fits the time frame of when Part 2 was being developed.
here's
Those
the thing.
around Fall Guys getting popular.
Okay, so he did a $300.
Okay, we gotta add that to the
trigger
next
rush.
one.
Instantly got the.
Oh, let's see.
retrig.
Let's see what he gets.
That's crazy.
He got the 10 free
No,
spins.
that's
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Stop!
So sad. We are watching Baked.
There are a lot of
Watch
mini games in
someone
episode
else
Rebirth.
win money. And then directly after, he will lose all his
Mr.
money.
God of Variety will like that when he comes back to it in July. He deleted a few games off his Xbox menu for the night stream. He almost deleted Sea of Stars. I caught it. I caught it. I almost didn't, but I caught it. He hovered over it. But he deleted Street Fighter, not Portal 2, questionably.
Damn.
Maybe Ken is playing that? I don't know. And did not delete Call of Duty. Deleted Like a Dragon, obviously.
Whoa.
Oh, get to time 16.
Look at this guy go.
That'd be a whole $5 for you at the rate you're playing.
Baked never saw this in his life.
No.
He would not like the mini games, too much variety, but what he's a variety god. He tells us all the time. Look, 97 cents. No, it's only $7.
And he's a fucking...
Where's the reaction?
You got another retrig? You got another retrig?
Wait, no, he's watching a video. He's still watching the video. Oh, this isn't his.
That's crazy.
No wonder his reaction isn't, you know, all Bossman levels. It's not even his. It's not his spin.
He's got 18 spins left.
Bunch of dead spins.
They trying to player hate.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of dead spins though.
That's how he copes. Come on.
He won a 4 cents.
Not a lot of winners here.
Oh no.
A lot of empty spins.
You got 4 of those?
Oh no. Oh no.
Whoa. Hello. Guitar Punk Master GPM. This isn't Bossman Jack, don't worry. You should do stake GPM. It's probably legal in your country. You don't even have to put in real money. You get money just by logging in. This guy's doing it. He saves up till he gets 100 and then plays it all.
Oh my god. He's won $100 there. Like, that's things like, wait. What do you mean? Wait.
Wait, no, it should have been me.
Wait, yeah.
This part about watching Bossman is that one day the doors can get destroyed again. It already did!
You think you're sweating bullets to the end? He's like, what do you mean? He's like, I was winning so much that I was sweating to win more.
Yeah.
And Papa Boss didn't put up the door right.
He's like mad.
He's seething. Sweating bullets, by the way. Tim's never won more than like $30 on the slot. Like,
Tom, this is hilarious. Whoa. Oh my
Next up is the other wall. Yeah. Horrible. The house looks pretty nice if you look it up on whatever that website is that shows you the interiors of the house. It's not a bad house.
Oh my god. Yo, you see Big there? Like his heart broke.
oh.
Look at
Hello,
this.
darkness, my old friend.
Look at this. Oh my god.
This dude has $600 with 10 spins left and sweating bullets, by the way.
And he's not even subbed.
While I'm making 4 cents.
It's never been tougher for Bake.
So good to see Bake take the belt once again. It's been too long since we saw Yoba suffer, wasn't it? It's been too long without Yoba content. This show is like a fucking renaissance of content.
It is.
Across the board, like every single Joker is really delivering tonight, I gotta say.
Yeah, definitely. Good job, Jokers.
Like, yeah, thanks for sending this to me. Woo!
You're
Good job,
broke.
dude.
Oh my god.
Didn't they sub to get you to watch it? Stop being crabby.
Mother.
Oh, and he got the fucking times like it's like $100.
You fucking bro. I'm kidding. I'm so happy for you.
No.
Yeah,
he's not,
right.
He's not happy at all. He's not happy at all.
I'm so happy. Yeah, I get 4 cents.
You got 7. Oh my god.
Unreal.
It's like they were saying, don't player hate, man.
Elemental
Just play better.
And
No way. Oh, Tim's rattled.
Dude, so many retrigs.
Holy that was just
what?
40 dropped in. Oh no, okay, it's 23 again.
No, another 300?
Oh my
god. Dirty money, George Alford. He's jealous and he's
Yeah, just gamba better.
Oh,
There's no
it's
other
so
advice. All you do is hit a button. What advice could you possibly give?
Steak.
Yeah. We need the steak deal.
Yeah, we're waiting for Eddie's offer.
I know.
Okay, how fucking long is this?
He's making him watch all this for 1 sub. For $5.
1 sub. 1 sub. Only 1.
Yo, but like not when. That's right.
Not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. 1 sub.
Yeah,
1.
this guy's a steak plant.
Okay.
Okay.
Every time.
Now that I would have put past
when
steak
you have,
though.
like a steak affiliate deal, like Tim does. Like, what are you thinking, Big? You seething little snake. And gonna crush you like the worm, the bug that you are, Yoba. How dare you? Steak.com is the finest in online entertainment, and I will not have you slander its name or reputation.
I don't use anything else.
Entertaining. I don't use anything else for my gambling. Steak services, it all.
Yeah, we love steak. What are you talking about?
This guy's a steak plant. Bro.
Year of Belted Alaska. That's pretty good to see. He's like a cog type. Like the dude just can never win. Describes a lot of people in that sector, actually. But like with Alaska, it's like to extremes.
Let's f***ing go 13,000? He's made 15,000 total?
You're not.
Oh, wait a minute. I feel a bit shortchanged by John Potter now. This motherfucker should be throwing 100 subs. What's going on?
Would maybe a fake rope. So yeah, you hit the max win. How do I even know that's your account? You could have found that link on the fucking dude. Do you guys notice this?
Is he trying to debunk it?
Yeah, sweating bullets, by the way.
It's okay. We don't have to debunk it.
You won so hard.
He got him good.
That's fucking.
It broke Bake's mind.
Bro, you notice how these guys are like, I'm like, yeah, steak, it's a scam. And then all.
What?
Please, Bake, you shouldn't be saying that. Why are they going to use code YOBA?
You know?
Then,
People
buddy.
come in the chat like, no, look at this little link I got here. I was sweating bullets. That, yeah. I don't even believe that's your account, bro. Wait. So you
Yeah, Baked Alaska's he's on the case.
We got.
Jump just to get 1 sub.
1 sub. So generous, John.
Whoever hit this should get 25.
John Potter with the gifted sub to Lurk Master Flex. Thank you.
Well, he has to be real because he dropped the sub.
People's replays. Holy.
If Victor was the steak like Boss Man did, it won't end up well at all. Don't worry, they don't know who he is. I think Tim will be okay.
Oh, no. Shit. Thank you, John Potter. Wait, you made 15K $15.
Link to me losing $1,000.
Yeah,
It's like he wants
you
to know
made
the secrets.
$15,000 and you can't sub yourself to the channel?
He's already gifting. Like, who can't? Maybe he's not gonna watch you regularly to like justify that, but he'll go ahead and gift some people. Why?
I appreciate
Why
the
does it
gifted
matter?
subs, but you can't sub to by yourself?
No,
You
he
want 15
can't.
grand?
Deal with it.
Well, do what you want. I appreciate anything. Okay.
Oh, but you appreciate anything, though.
We have $88. Damn. Now I want to do the 100 sugar rush.
No.
Please,
Oh,
please,
no.
Tim.
Oh no,
Tim, don't do it.
Tim.
The Princess Peach hoodie. What?
But I think he might be a steak.
Is that a Club Nintendo reward? The Princess Peach hoodie.
I think he might be one of Eddie's guys.
Maybe.
Guys.
He's not.
See, look, the minimum.
Oh, this is the My
Super free
Nintendo
spins.
link.
Here's a YouTube link of me selling
Peach
my
collection,
kidneys. I
the
lose
Crown
20,000.
Vanilla hoodie
Where
from
you can
every
only
size,
get-
from
wait.
XS to.
Oh, well, actually, wait. He's all
What?
right by me. True.
$50.
Well, no, I think if he's on mobile, he can only gift. But you should sub yourself. I'd appreciate it. But
No,
hey,
no, 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 no.
Bad.
Hold up. Cut back. $50 for the Peach hoodie? Every size from XS to 4XL. Actually, 4XL is not available. Limited amounts, I'm afraid. We got 3XL. But look, it's $50. It saves $50 even if you get the largest size. That was nice of them. Yeah, and it's like $50, and it's not pink. You know, like everything. You know, I know people say, "Oh, it's peach, so it has to be pink." Well, it's actually not pink. Is this a unique render of Peach? I've never seen this render before. We have the telltale colors of blue and pink behind the hoodie, so we know what audience this is aiming for. Big ups Plain and Peaches and Keem. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that render of Peach before. Is it unique just for this line? We have the $50 Peach hoodie. $50 and you don't even get an ending, exactly. 100% cotton. You only get the best from Nintendo. You get exact measurements too. And it's made in China, because of course it is. Oh, we have the Peach women's shirt. We have the Peach, what is that? $15 for the Peach hair tie set? The Peach joggers, you were talking about this? These look kind of cozy. Dave could get these, like wear them around the house. Oh, look, 4XL exists for this. So for about, after shipping and tax, for $100, you could have the Peach drip, the Peach ensemble. Oh, look at this. Thank you, Mario. But our princess is on another adventure. Another adventure? Another adventure. Another adventure? Peach is on another adventure? I'm thinking Sweet Baby. What else do we got? Oh, look, the hot pad and mitten set. Oh, I could use that. The kitchen apron? The ceramics? The vault case with the unique art? I think that's the unique art. The rock candy wired controller? Why would you use a wired controller on Switch? Never made sense to me. So much as yank it and the Switch will topple over. It's not made for wired controllers in my opinion. We got the wireless Hori pad. I guess that's the whole collection. One day we need to do like an extended look at the Nintendo Store segment. They got a lot of fucking nonsense on here, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, we have the California, exclusively in California, they believe that certain plastics can cause you cancer and reproductive harm. It's on the back of every Nintendo game case. Yeah, I think this render is unique too. Well, that's neat. They rarely make new renders for merchandise. I like this. Okay, I like stuff that's subtle. You know, and it's one thing to have like a t-shirt that's in your face with like the brand and shit, but I like subtlety too. Like this, like it would take if you could have this in the house and like blend in, and if someone would come over, it would take like a minute for them to get this. Like, oh, that's a Mario thing. What's this? A box? Oh, that's the set. That's the set they come in. Do not microwave. Hand wash only. Well, wait. DSP can't get these then. He doesn't like hand washing. And the dishwasher's broken. No! We have the Peach Kitchen Apron. $20! Oh, it has all characters on it. It's not just Peach. Yeah, that's unique art of them all on the flagpole. Yeah, it's called a Peach Apron, but it has everyone on it. Warm iron, do not dry clean, hand wash cold with similar colors, and don't tumble dry. How do people remember all that shit? Oh, we got the cookie jar? The ceramic plates? Some of these I recognize from the Nintendo store. I thought that was all merch exclusive to the Nintendo store. I guess not. Yeah, check these out. As if the Dinger kitchen isn't decked out on enough nonsense already. I like this. Look at the little shell. He's like, hey, it was grabbing me. I'm shelling out over here. Peach with she's ducking over the bullet bill. That's cute. We got Luigi doing the ground pound. Mario with the jump. Oh, we got Luigi getting hit by the spiny. Oh, and Toad kicks the shell after carrying it. But you got all the swag in the kitchen to make the cougars hella moist. You fucking know it, champ. And it's big enough for a couple of strawberries. I think for me, I'd like mine to be a little bit bigger than that. So I don't know if I'd get the whole set. Maybe like one of my favorite character for a novelty. The kitchen towels for $25? 35 bucks and get some plates to never wash. These are new. I don't remember seeing these before. Like, again, I saw them at the Nintendo store, and that I think we watched a video once of their merchandise. But these weren't on the website till recently. Okay, enough of that. You guys are distracting me. How dare you? Dave needs those? No, he doesn't. He's fine with his paper plates.
Turns out
He'll be okay.
Mobile anyway, which means he can't even hit do it like sub himself.
No, I will not consume.
He's trying to be nice to Bake's shitting on him.
All seriousness, congrats, John Potter. If you're real, if you're not a steak.
Oh, he watches our show all the time now. He's real.
Your cover Adrian, then that's amazing. Okay, let's see. $88.
He's the secret shopper.
100 now.
Oh no, is he doing $100 mines? Is that how he believes?
No.
Big believes that he's gonna hit it big. This is so Kino. The casino bro comes in and convinces Bake to literally felt himself and his whole balance on a minesweeper. No, Tim.
Oh no.
Is this because super secret steak agents?
It's happening again where I can't get to the choke point in time with any units.
Oh wait a minute, now he's on
This is how the fucking cannons are over there.
You're gonna do the $100.
He's got one mine.
No.
He does the random tile. Ah! Wait, one.
Hey, it's Boss Man's favorite game. Or one of, at least.
Scary, it's scary. Okay, we're at 90. We're at 90.
He's made $1.
I like how the random tile, it just picks the bomb the third time. Like, why don't you click yourself?
Selling my bathwater to lose $1,000 naked.
No, Riri, you're being greedy. I already played like 3 of your fucking clips, dude.
Wait, this guy's playing 3 clips of some guy called Riri?
Ake's really falling on hard times, man.
You're being.
I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it.
Greedy at this point. Come on, dude. I'm not gonna play every single clip of yours all day, every day, dude. There's other people in here. We're doing other shit.
I don't think anybody's suggesting any other clips for you to watch, Tim. I think you can spare a few minutes. Didn't Big's parents give him a house?
I love you, but I'm not gonna play.
I don't even know. I don't even know where he's streaming from. I don't keep up with
Big
Big like that.
You know what I'm saying? And you're not even.
These guys don't really either. He doesn't really have much going on.
You do something cool with that 15K, like.
Oh, he's cashing out. I see. I see.
Don't, dude. You should literally delete.
Then you should post our links naked.
So this guy is playing mines with the lowest amount of mines possible to make like 5 cents a fucking like every like other minute.
That would work.
Shut up, dude. You should literally delete your stake account. Don't. If you lose that money gambling, you're bro. So please.
Okay.
This is how Big copes with the whatever kind of L this is.
Because I'm not watching a man play for.
He's gonna play for 5 cents. Like, it's sad.
Okay, that was the Big Daleska update. How about a Fuentes segment? This is the title on this one's pretty bizarre. Nick Fuentes is pregnant. Obviously, an exaggeration. We can only hope.
Hey, you know what, Matt Walsh? I am pregnant.
What?
Okay, Nick.
Okay, that's obviously one of those where's the context situations.
How will Walsh sisters respond to this?
How will he recover?
How will Daily Wire recover from Nick Fuentes saying that intercourse is not for him and that he's a pregnant man?
I've never been in love with a person really other than myself, honestly.
Well, that's obvious. No, you didn't need to tell me that one.
Wow, look at this. That's about to get a facial.
He really needs to lose the mustache. It just makes him look like a weirdo.
The
kind of person you don't want your kids near.
Only in love with himself, total narcissist. Big individual says at least he's honest. It's a good thing. Otherwise, he might have actually got somewhere in politics.
But I do know love. It's just not the love of
a woman.
Hanging out with your girlfriend.
That boys are very fertile. I did not need to know that information. Thank you.
I love how he has to put it that way. That the only thing you could ever do with your woman is take her out to a date to Cheesecake Factory. You know? It's like, buddy, you are aware that there's other restaurants to take her to or other things.
Really? Places other than the Cheesecake Factory exist? I still remember that couple that got into that argument over Cheesecake Factory.
But it's like the fox with the
I think I've been
grapes,
once
like
to
he's
Cheesecake
seething.
Factory.
Because he's gay and he'll never actually be with a woman, he has to be like, well, the grapes
We didn't really
are
have the luxury of
sour 'cause all
eating
you're
out like
doing
that
is
growing
going
up.
to Cheesecake Factory.
Do you know what he looks like here? It's like a.
So I've never had to like been faced with the cheesecake dilemma question.
And that's him on the poster. Like, the fucking. You know what I mean? That's like a poster.
Rob Schneider is
Nick
Rob Schneider is Catboy leader of the White Race.
I'm making that a fucking.
That's so like every single frame is a different gay face, isn't it?
Yeah, the face instead of faces of felt, it's faces of gay, faces of.
Rob Schneider is the right.
Talking about how our day went. So, babe, what are you gonna have? You gonna have the chopped salad? How was your day?
Oh no! How the intimate, moments with your significant other
But why is it
showing
in that tone
towards somebody else? I don't know.
You know, like, does he think that like you talk like, hey, honey? Do you think everyone does that?
Oh no! The horror of having a loving girlfriend that you go out and do things with, and you talk about them, about mutual interests and what they're doing in their life.
Oh God, anything but that. No!
Help me! Like, what is wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Yeah, I don't love any of that. I don't actually love any of that. And then people talk about intercourse.
You know what's great? Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Sounds like an edgy 15-year-old because he is.
Jackpot. The Gucci!
The only part of that statement that isn't true is his age.
Keto's getting the keto jackpot.
He's sadly hit the
I
wall.
was about to say, it was funny because I didn't pause fast enough, and he said that.
No longer spry in the way he once thought he was.
Cheesecake Factory thing to get blown later. You know what I mean? And then he's like, and then, you know, and then he's like, sexual intercourse. Like, by like calling it sexual intercourse, like, what is this, fucking Fully Alive? What is this, fucking sex ed? Like.
Yeah, he's talking about sex like he's white. Ah, yes, we're going to have sexual intercourse to procreate in the missionary position for the purposes of procreation.
So gay. It's gonna get beyond any level of gay that we've seen since when he actually first declared that having sex with women is gay. Okay. It's on that same level. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You gotta have the chop salad. How was your day?
This is all before he procs the meteor. He's just picking off my dudes, dude.
I don't love any of that. I don't actually love any of that. And then people talk about intercourse. Everyone always wants me to have an intercourse.
Do they? Like,
I mean,
are you just calling? Are you saying it like that to deride it? It just makes you look weirder.
All his fans are like, please, could you please?
Could you please just get laid, bro? Could you fuck some pussy and touch some grass, bro? You know, it would solve a lot of his problems if he.
Listen.
If he could just have sex.
I want you to be our leader, but can you touch a tit? At least, please?
He didn't have intercourse, buddy. What's wrong with you? You're not having intercourse? It's not a thing with him.
That's a scary alley fucking sticker there. Holy shit.
Think about this sort of hot, sweaty friction. And I'm just sort of like, not for me.
Okay.
Definitely sounds uncomfortable about that.
So brutal. Bring it back one more time. We gotta hear him. There's sweat. There's friction. Everybody else, they're like, sounds like a good time. Let me get it on.
Who's more antsy about sexual stuff, this guy or Phil?
For him.
I think I would still say Phil.
Like, it's giving off the energy of, you ever see the Simpsons meme of Smithers covering his eyes in front of the stripping women? Smithers? That's the energy it's giving off right now, bro.
And I think about this sort of hot, sweaty friction.
Look at his, like, look at that. Look at that. Straight up, he became Smithers closing his eyes. He's like, pussy? No. He's doing like the Drake. Like, no. There's no way.
Bro.
There's no way he's ever gonna get puss, bro.
This is the face that you like when you step in dog shit and you know, like, it's like the disgust.
It's like the ultimate disgust. It's the idea of a vagina and like his penis making friction with the vagina.
Dave can justify himself by saying he's married. True. I get laid by my wife. I don't need this in my life. No one ever said if you needed it, though.
Like 4 or 5 hours minimum.
Baby. Oh, it's a banger today.
Our show's
Oh, it's a banger today.
And I'm just sort of like, not for me. You know, maybe that's just really not
my wife?
Fluids, discharges.
What's weird is that promoted the conspiracy that his mom lives with him and that Ket left, but now we know Ket's there. So it's not that he... It's not that it was a Freudian slip and that Ket left and his mom was actually there with him the whole time. It's actually more that he sees Ket as his mom, like the motherly figure that does everything for him. And even then, she doesn't do that much because she just sits on her ass all day. All she does is cook. And I guess that's all the motherly things that Phil needs to be done for him. Maybe do the laundry, I suppose. But that explains, that explains all the times he would misspeak. Like, I'm the one who's misspeaking. It explains all the times he would say mom instead of wife, because that's what he truly envisions Ket as. Filling in for the mom role model.
That's the best feeling in the world. Look at this.
Look at how rattled he is at the idea of sexual intercourse. Look at how rattled he is at the idea of intercourse.
Grunting and other sounds. I'm just sort of thinking,
What, buddy? What? Like, he's turned
Oh my
off
God.
by the sound of a woman moaning?
The things I want to say,
Think about it.
but they're too like gross and vulgar, like for the
Girls are icky. They have cooties. Oh, like it's like this is like serving like second grade energy, buddy.
The difference between Ket and his mom is that Ket doesn't have a comb in his hair. Oh, doesn't comb his hair. Well, actually, we don't know that. We actually don't know that for a fact.
Oh no.
There's not a lot of. That's kind of gay, you know.
not for me. You know, I'm really more a creature of the intellect. I'm really more a creature of the
What a cope! It's unlimited cope!
Oh yes, I am a creature of an
What does the
intellect.
scatter say about the cope level? It's over 9,000! Me, an intellectual, no pussy for me. He's just too. Look at this, man! You can't write this! He's too smart for pussy. Look at his eyes. That's like deranged. That's lunatic.
Imagine being so
man.
much of an
You can
intellectual,
see the
you don't even need pussy anymore.
Marks of madness in his eyes. It's unlimited coke.
He's unlocked
At this
the
moment,
secrets.
He is euphoric, not because of any female vagina, but because he is enlightened by his own intelligence.
Look at his eye there. It looks like there's a creature screaming. Look, that's the two eyeballs, the two white specks.
No genius has
and
ever
the black
procreated.
under
Sperm
the
sucks
black
out your
under the
IQ when you come. I don't know if that's true, but thank you for the $5
His
tip.
hands are
I don't know what
right
that's
here
about, but thank
on
you.
the left and right.
His soul is breathing.
Okay then, now guys.
We're like the only show that looks at the pixels in people's souls.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yes.
I'm really just above that. I'm really just on a different.
Oh my
oh,
god.
yo,
He's-
bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
He's
God.
above getting laid. So good. This is like the ultimate advanced incel cope. It's like I'm better than you because I can't get pussy.
different plane than you are. I'm on a different frequency.
It's on a different plane. The
You know, you're
plane
like-
of virginity, the plane of autism, the plane of failure.
But even Ashton, if he was on a different plane of the intellect, you don't even talk to women who are intellectual. You have nobody. You're
An
alone.
intellectual woman.
He plays the game. What's it called? Stralis? What's it called?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Stellaris?
all day. And eats McDonald's.
Well, you're right, Falstaff. It's a psyop to mentally
At least
castrate
eat Raising
teenagers.
Cane's.
It's a psyop to make men not to want to ever procreate, to never seek out a relationship, to keep birth rates down. I mean, that's what he's doing. It's obvious that's what he's doing.
Look.
It's to create more friction between the genders and make everybody hate each other because he's bitter that he's gay. That's what it is.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't believe that Nick is working and has a script, you're insane. It's all scripted. He hails Hitler while supporting Trump at the same time, says shit like this to make conservative people look. It really is. It's that simple.
Humping someone's leg. I'm like a human being playing chess compared to you, a dog humping someone or some other thing.
What a cope.
You know? And that's really the difference between you and me.
No, it means you have like you're a fucking test tube baby with a fucking shriveled cock. His dick's probably fucking so microscopic, and he knows he can't ever because then it'll be exposed that he has a microscopic penis. Real.
Interesting theory there, Morsky.
Or maybe like a 3-incher, not micro.
He's an IVF freak of nature.
Yeah.
He was never supposed to exist. He's allergic to dogs. He's allergic to cats. He hates animals. He has no sex drive other than for cat things. His main fetish is yellow potions. He talks about drinking piss and water sports and stuff like this. It's just full-on degeneracy from the child leader of the white race.
Loud.
He's gonna restore a traditional America. I don't know how, in this guy's mind, he's gonna save the white race without white people having sex. But that's not what this is about. It's about pumping his ego and trying to pretend that he's a god or whatever.
Pumping. Like dumpster pumping? All right.
Oh, that's what he would like.
Sorry, dumper pumping.
No, so you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I am impregnated with ideas.
I mean, he's actually announcing that he's pregnant.
Impregnate. It's
So
like, oh,
his
it's
cope is that because they're like, well, you're not impregnating a woman, you don't have any lineage, you don't have any kids, and he's like, yeah, but I'm pregnant with ideas, bro. I'm pregnant with a nation. It's
Remarkable
such
cope
a
there,
cope, buddy. Bruh.
I'm a pregnant man, Josh Hawley.
I thought Jim Sterling being
Bring it
pregnant was
up,
weird.
Nick L. Bring it up. Big time, Nick L. Holy.
that?
Wait, did he say big time Nick L?
Maybe that?
Big time, Nick L.
Okay, no, he said big time. I'm hearing shit.
Holy, buddy.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing
He's
shit
like,
now.
Is he sad that we haven't talked about him in a minute? Like proper, like a big segment?
That's what it was.
So he's
he
like,
just,
I
he
gotta
just
say
took a deep
something.
breath and he's like, how do I get back on the casino?
Yeah.
And as soon as he started saying, I go, oh, he's back. Oh, he cooking. Oh, he cooking. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you know what, Matt Walsh? I am pregnant.
Okay.
You could have just ended the segment at that
Matt Walsh.
and just moved on to the next segment.
How will Matt Walsh sisters respond to this?
How will he recover?
How will Daily Wire recover from Nick Fuentes saying that intercourse is not for him and that he's a pregnant man? I'm sure Shapiro's shaking in his shoes.
I'm in shock, but is he gonna debate Shapiro, or was that a joke?
No, not anymore. I mean, Jeremy Boring saw this clip and he just laughed. And then he was like, it's canceled.
I'm giving birth to a movement, okay? This is a birth of a nation.
Oh,
The movement's dead.
Oh, the cope.
Did it even have any life in it at all to begin with?
The cope.
It's got an extra chromosome, bud.
It's so good.
Stillbirth.
And that's valid. And I'm valid for that.
Valid? What are you, a
He's a
23-year-old?
Hectorino valid. He's pregnant. His male pregnancy is heckin' valid, buddy. If anyone else said this, he would say it's cringe.
Well, yeah.
Cringe. But he's apparently allowed to say that his male pregnancy of ideas is heckin' valid. And nobody's supposed to go, man, this is cringe. This is Nobody's supposed to question his statement that intercourse is icky and not for him. Fall in line behind the dear leader. Sanity. Royce, this is your leader. This is your king. Crazy. Kung Flu Wang nailing it here once again. Because the real problem is that Nick sees himself as better than everyone in the world. So all his shortcomings have to be rationalized as a good thing, how it actually separates him from the masses. But he's just a basement-dwelling loser with delusions of grandeur.
No, it's grandeur. Grandeur.
Right, here we go. Sorry.
All these
Why?
people want to give birth to, I don't even know what, 40-year-old.
So they want to give birth to white children, and Nick's gonna put down that idea and say you're a loser for having kids.
Look at this. Look at his face. I can't stop, like, every pause is just comical. Is it just me, or did he age 7 years since we last saw him?
He did, like, he aged overnight, real bad.
Buddy, I'm not even being facetious. Do I look either the same age or maybe a little bit younger than Nick?
About so, yeah.
Maybe I look maybe a bit older than him, but like 2 years. I am, how old is he?
He's like 25.
I'm 11 years older than him. This guy's aging rapidly. Rapidly.
Badly.
They want to give birth to these transgender.
It is so over. I think I'm doing worse than the last run.
They want to give birth to.
Wait a minute.
Who's that?
Remember Nick trying to tell us that he would lead the Zoomers and Gen Alpha to glory?
Yeah.
How he was going to deliver the younger generations to a traditional worldview? Has he just abandoned that entirely? I guess
Dude,
so.
it's the script. I'm telling you, it's the fucking script. It's not even like a theory anymore. It's like, no, prove me wrong. But this isn't fucking a script. Or the fucking feds or whatever the fuck. What happened?
Let's talk about his dad hates him. What's that kid's name he sings? He sings the Oompa Loompa song. You know what I'm talking about? What's his name? It's like Kevin G or something.
The cringe of all of this is that, like, Nick is sitting there on TikTok 6, 7, 8 hours a day, just rotting his mind while he's supposed to be the political thought leader.
If I can just clear this shit, I can take over these cities and I'll be fine.
Where he's like, don't you guys
I just need to
know
get to
the
that
cringe
point.
TikTok that I'm talking about? There's some cringe white kid on TikTok. You wouldn't want your kid to be cringing on TikTok.
There's always the next stream. There won't be a next stream.
Who?
We're already we got 19 days ago. I can take it back, surely.
You are pregnant with the next Kevin G. You are pregnant.
Wait.
You are
So
pregnant.
who's Kevin G? Okay, who's it?
This kid who did a TikTok singing the Oompa Loompa song.
I've never seen that,
It's
thank
just
God.
homosexual if you know what that is.
Yeah.
It's just gay that he's gay that
You gotta
he knows
bust through
what
the
that is.
pipe, bust through the turrets, and then go up here. I really don't even have to move past this area.
That's what you.
Do you know what Skibbity is?
But again, it's just like getting to that point.
Is it like Skibbity Toilet?
I think that's what it is.
We're out of touch. We're old. We're felt.
I'm a fucking grandpa, dude.
You are pregnant. You based white people. You based.
Whoa, buddy.
It's just full on mask off. He goes based white people in quotation marks because he's not white. He's Mexican. He hates white people. He called you based white people. He calls you scum-sucking poor people that shouldn't have kids. But this is the savior of the white race. This is the savior of white America.
Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm so glad that like his movement is just a clown show now. Thank God we fucking pounded it out. We just kept doing it for
We
years.
fucking
and going,
blood bros. We pounded it out.
Look.
Like Schmiggity Schmothers and Ish, come on, be serious. He's making jokes. The thing is, these aren't jokes. These are his true feelings. And he's presented these takes as serious before. It's the same thing from the very beginning with his movement, where it's based on irony, where you tell the racial humor and stuff like this.
Oh, he's talked about this before.
Opinions, and it's all irony.
Where he pretends like it's all jokes, but in reality he's being super serious about it.
Dissident conservative.
It's not a joke. He's shitting.
Yeah, no, that's part of the gambit. Pretending it's all
He
jokes.
was shitting on a blue collar.
Because that's how he. Because when he gets called out on it, that's how he explains it away. Oh, I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking around. It's all jokes, mate.
It's not a joke. Where's the joke? Stop. Fucking stop, dude.
It's a joke, just like Destiny's joke about being in the cuck corner for 4 days. It's like there's too much truth to it for it to be a joke.
You want to give birth to the next abominable Skibbity Zoomer, who is at the.
He's demented.
Fat Chick Thriller Song Pointer says, bend over, Nick. The FBI is driving. Now, Fat Chick Thriller, I did add the OG badge for you. I'm not quite sure why it's not. It's showing up when I click on your name, but I don't see it displaying in chat yet. I think eventually that'll be fixed.
Refresh it? Not you.
I might refresh the
yeah. Well, yeah, you can refresh too.
I don't even have enough for a fighter unit. I'm kind of fucked over here.
But they sent a super chat for $5 asking if they could give out 2 crowns. The problem is we only have like, I think 9 crowns left.
Wait, the OG was okay. You can only give out. Wait, if you had the OG,
you can give out one crown. The OG, you can give out 1 crown to somebody.
James.
Who are you gonna give James? So you decide.
James was in the pre-show begging everyone for a fucking crown. There he is. See? By the way, everyone in my private friendship Discord changed their names to James. I'm not even kidding. Now I don't know who.
Oh, we love friendship. We're all about that over here.
20 subs for the crown.
Annoying.
If you want
it's
it.
actually true. They did that. So I have no idea who I'm talking to, and they all changed their display picture. So it's all James in there, and I'm mad. All right. You ready?
All right, let's get through this.
Carnival prom TikTok with the group leader. That's your progeny. My progeny, I'm giving birth to a movement. I'm giving birth to an idea.
It's a dead on arrival movement.
It's done,
None of your movement is dead. We're gonna get into Pack 4 here in a minute, but I mean, the movement's failed. He can no longer fool anybody into showing up like he had Sheriff Joe Arpaio at the last one. That's not gonna happen. He had what's her name? Marjorie Taylor Greene, a sitting congresswoman at his event. That's not gonna happen. He had Paul Gosar give a taped message. That's not gonna happen because he burned the bridge with Paul Gosar. Jesse Lee Peterson, I don't think will be fucking showing up.
Hell no.
I don't think so.
I don't want to waste, but I need something right now.
Everybody who he had last time, it's just going to be a massive step back for him. It's going to be embarrassing to hold it. It's going to be in Detroit. They're going to have issues with fucking like Matter people doxing the event, trying to with them. People in Detroit are violent. Like Detroit is a criminal city. I would not be holding events in Detroit. And it's just a shitty place to bring your people to. So what are you going to do in Detroit? Are you going to go to the Caesars Palace in Detroit? The Grand Magnum Opus? Are you going to go to the General Motors Tower?
Better than David burning bridges, not as good as Ralph, though.
Does
Agreed.
anybody know?
Crime.
Would go Ralph, then Dave, then Nick in that order. For bridge burning. If we had to have like a bridge burning competition.
Ash, is because they have no one who will head to the event anymore. It's 1 and 2, 3. It won't be even close to that. We saw last year they had the hotel piss event. Remember the
Gotta
piss
have the
background?
infantry spam just so I can have them and get like targets for them to attack.
Or possible stragglers who come to the show. And I bet you're gonna have to start CGIing people in the fucking video.
You're giving birth to these bizarre creatures, strange, intrinsically disordered, sort of new.
Nick, you suck.
You are the intrinsically disordered new male. It's just the ultimate. It's the ultimate projection. He's an abomination of science. He's a man-made horror beyond our comprehension. He shouldn't even be here. His very existence is against the teachings of the church, which he espouses. So, like, I don't even understand how he can try and claim anybody else is a disordered abomination or whatever when his own church teaches that that's what he is.
Yeah.
And
I agree.
It's sickness.
All right, we'll give it to Satan Aid.
Aw, James didn't get it.
No. Somebody want to gift 20 subs for James?
Okay, yeah, we're definitely max forcing that.
Got it with your Kevin Cheese and your Jack Doherty.
Fat chicks with oranges said James.
I agree. Until somebody drops 20 subs.
Yo, what's up, Jaden? How you doing, dude? Nice to see you, man.
Jaden is right on point saying test tube soulless mongrel attacking white jeans.
Yep.
Every single time with this guy, every single time. That's how he is.
Have at it with your Kevin G's and your Jack Doherty's and all that. That's what's going on over there. Me, I'm pregnant. I'm big time. I'm pregnant in a different way, as Plato said.
As Plato said.
Was that something Plato actually said?
Okay.
Wow. This.
After he did an hour and a half of show, he's just got no stamina. We've already been going longer than
almost 2 hours. Like literally,
and he's actually just full on passing out and crying.
My gosh, hang on. Is there any?
You got felt. I'm did a sub. His teeth hurt.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. His teeth hurt. I don't think he should be doing AF packs at all at this point. All of them have basically been disasters anyway. They haven't advanced the cause in any meaningful way, other than to get his supporters doxxed and on watch lists, and Louis Theroux filming them and interviewing them and putting them on the BBC. Like, let's not forget, at AFPAC 2, Nick literally let Louis Theroux in to film everybody. Like, holy shit. You think at AFPAC 4, after he's already, like, totally failed, that the security is going to be good? Remember at AFPAC 2, which was just like a couple months after January 6th, like 6 weeks after January 6th, Nick like had to drive there because he was on the no-fly list. You know, he
Not for anything political related, by the way, because he yelled at flight attendants.
And then he collected every single person who attended full docs, took pictures with them to mark them.
He actually did do that, correct?
With their driver's licenses that he took pictures of as well.
Wow, that he got away with it, too.
And then just a few months later, his money gets unfrozen and he's off the no-fly list. Isn't that a coincidence there, folks? What a coinkydink. He collects all this information while he's getting railroaded by the feds. Could it be that he gave the info to the fucking feds to get himself out of shit? Who fucking knows? Feezer got doxxed, giving Nick his fucking driver's license at AFPAC 2. So just realize, too, that once you do that, you're in it for life. And you can't ever criticize anything they do in any way, or else you'll end up doxxed and with by an army of teenagers.
I think about how bad it is for Feezer right now, Ash. He is now our official intro music.
Well, that's what he'll be known for. I mean, that's his legacy.
Nobody even knows what Feezer did before the intro music.
I really don't know why he
Except
doesn't
for me,
just
and
come
even
back. If
vaguely
he's
at
got
that.
something to say, like, say it. This whole, like, hanging out in Discord with 5 Spurgs and, like, tweeting out shit about the show to, like, 4 people. Nobody even sees this stuff. It's like, Ted, if you want to fight, step in the ring.
Yeah.
Otherwise, shut the
ain't
fuck
gonna.
up and sell your Disney princess toys, Ted.
Remember, Ted,
Like-
my laugh ruined your life. Remember that?
Well, that's the thing, 99 Nights. He can't defend himself in the arena because he lost again and again and again. Because he's a pussy, thin-skinned bitch who spiraled and turned on his own audience because he couldn't handle the heat. I agree with you, Caspian. Teddy probably should permanently log off, find a real career. The guy apparently worked at Lockheed Martin, but can't find a job. Is it us that's stopping him from that? The only people who might be stopping him from that are groypers. But yet he blames me, and he blames Andy, and he blames Gabe Hoffman.
Okay, I think we're
But
turning the
nobody's
tide.
really
As long as he
fucking
doesn't
with
get
him
another
other
power
than
up.
The people that he licks the balls of, the groypers.
I just need to take
It's the
over this
groypers
base.
Who fucked over his family and put his mother's docs up and said Baked Alaska fucked his mom and all this.
He's obsessed
And
with
then he
Disney?
grovels
Yeah,
before
he's
them
got a
like
lot of Disney
sad
shit.
little
Just like Cog's
golem.
wife. Why is it?
Licking
It's
me a
either
cozy
wrestling or
channel.
Disney shit.
My precious Master Nick. And it's just sad.
He has to sell all those Disney toys on eBay, though. It wasn't working out for
because he
him.
knows that RPG is a snake. RPG is not a leader. He's not a game changer. He's not a visionary. He's not funny. He's not talented. He's not special in any fucking way. The only way he's useful
Well, big ups
is as
Aqua
a
Saber.
ball-licking fucking soldier that
I'm doing
falls in
great. I
line.
had to restart the map, but it looks like we're finally turning the tide. With the exception of the right side here, which I'm getting kind of worried about. Getting a bit overrun. I gotta split my forces 3-way.
And guess what? He got crushed.
I am proceeding casually.
And talk shit about us.
Talk shit about us, gets crushed. So Nick knows you're a fucking snake and a backstabbing slime ball. You turned on Jaden. You turned on fucking Ultros who gave you all this fucking money. For what? You doxed him? So you're never gonna have anything. You may as well just fuck off. But if you're not gonna fuck off, stand like a man. But no, Ted can't stand like a man because he's scared. Because he's a pussy. So that's the Teddy Feezer reality. And
The Teddy Feezer update is just a side update within the Nick Fuentes segment. He's not even worth his own full-fledged segment.
So much for Ted.
So here we have
That's my
on
takeaway.
screen AFPAC 4 June 15th in Detroit. The ticket sales start on Monday. If you want to ruin your life, go buy a ticket. Go be a puppet. Go be a fool. Go be the next Teddy Feezer. I highly discourage anyone from listening. If you are a groiper right now, don't do it.
They're listening. They're listening.
I know they're listening. Listen, just stay on Twitter. Just shit post and do your thing. Don't actually ruin your life before it even begins. Go. There are so many guys who regret it. Jaden regrets it. Teddy Feezer regrets it.
Everyone regrets it.
Patrick Casey, everybody who's a part of it regrets that decision. Wooza, everybody.
For sure, Baked Alaska. What is this? Turning Point. Jaden, there he is. Jaden, shout outs. Jaden McNeil live at.
There he is. This is why it's in Detroit, because the TPUSA Chapter Leadership Summit is that same weekend in Detroit. They can never have their own event. They have to piggyback off other events in order to try. Oh, look at how many conservatives are in town for AFPAC. No, they're all there for CPAC. Do you know who is going though?
Who?
So the first named attendee of AFPAC, I didn't even put this in because it's so relevant.
Meet the Meteor Man. Not yet. Not yet. He's giving me the runaround.
He gets literally 4 viewers.
Well, he hasn't streamed since New Year.
Yeah,
he hasn't streamed in 4 months. These are the big A-lister names.
By the way, didn't we watch his clip and people donated to skip it?
Yes.
Didn't we get donated to skip it?
Indrid Cold Raid is how you know it's getting late. Thank you for the triple raid, Indrid Cold. I'm dancing to celebrate. Thank you for the raid with the party of 10. Hello. We're playing the final map of Advance Wars 2. I have 17 turns left to bring the W out of this. It's going okay so far. The tides are turning. Hopefully we can turn it around. Is Call of Duty? I wish it was. Then my fails would be slightly more amusing. I'm also watching the Kino Casino. They're going over Nick Fuentes. The title is Nick Fuentes is pregnant, but I assure you Nick Fuentes is not pregnant. That's just clickbait. Oh wait, the segment's over. Okay, I probably should not have mentioned that then. It's completely irrelevant now. The clip's over. Yeah, but I'm just vegging here, chillaxing and maxing. This is you don't understand. It's like an over 100 hours playthrough. It's finally going to go to bed tonight. I need to beat this tonight. So I'm here until I do. This looks intense. Highly so. Highly so. This is the biggest war I've ever waged. Okay, that was that clip. What do we got? Review Tech USA gets ghosted. Oh, this is one of their throwback segments. Okay, this is the next clip. Yeah, we have to finish Advance Wars. Must be all Advance Wars 2 out. Yeah, I'm getting it's not an RPG. I'm getting strategical, tactical situation. I'm getting strategical burnout.
The guy complains about it, he ends up being creepy or weird or weird.
I'm definitely feeling the overload.
Considered creepy and weird. Like,
yeah, Tile Strategies burnout.
So
I played this since launch. I've been at this long.
I already.
This game's like a year old. Like, what the fuck have I been doing with my life?
Richard met a girl. How? He never leaves his parents' house.
You know what I mean?
I think I'm gonna have to cancel because I'm just not.
I ask myself that daily. Thank you for the follow.
No, it's just all felted. They're all ghosting him.
Thank you again for the raid, Indrid. I hope you had a positive, meaningful stream that everybody loved.
Yeah, exactly.
What the back? Stop being
Dude, I don't even know what I should do with these guys.
Your panties in a bunch. Yes, I bailed. Tough shit. So I said to you, if you ever call me again,
I guess this is one of those negative Rich clips.
Give the number to the police.
I thought Rich was supposed to be positive.
Right. Come on, Rich. This is called the double
Everyone loves Dingus. Thank you, Indrid.
No. And it's
I'm told that all the time, right?
Nightmare from Review Tech. Brought to you by Hop Hog.
Everybody, we all thought this was Rich.
Yeah, I thought that was Rich. But
if only that was actually Rich.
Skip it up and that up.
Sadly, it was not. It never was.
Countless emails and messages to do another dating horror.
Wait a second. This bum. So not only is he sponsored by Hop Hog, but he's playing Riptide on the Android iOS with the background footage for sponsorship.
Is Rich's Twitter still deactivated from what I understand? Yeah, it is. He never came back.
And the reason I didn't do one because
No.
I haven't had
What's funny is it's probably very easy to check yourself, but everyone hates him so much that they don't want to be the one who has to go and check it themselves. So everyone's just asking each other, hey, what happened to Rich? I actually don't want to interact with him in any capacity, so I don't want to check myself.
So it's just immediately a self-out. He's like, I don't.
But yeah,
have
he had a
any
cry
dating
post on his
stories to talk
Discord
about.
and then
Those are the
deactivated
only
Twitter,
ones I
and he
have,
hasn't
those
streamed in like a week. Who knows what's going on with him?
And the reason I didn't do one because I haven't had any horror stories to talk about.
No, that's fine if you don't do RT. I'm just having a bit of fun. That's just something I've noticed, like, outside of you saying that.
Okay, I don't.
Rich is just so repugnant that nobody even wants to touch it.
I have to believe that a lot of the stories were made up.
Oh yeah, and JKV, his editor, he was like, oh yeah, Twitter's, somehow Twitter is just such a more positive place for some reason today. I don't know why.
At least good, or even if we don't click, at least we ended amicably.
I thought he wanted to
And
get
we move
away
on with our
from the
lives, you know?
drama.
I'm not gonna like make up shit, and I don't know. That to me would just be weird. So like, I can't really make this.
Okay.
Doesn't he pull a boogie and have some revival shit and then recycle the same cope all over? Yeah, they both loop. These guys are all, like, they all feed off of each other. Rich a little bit more so than the rest.
Precursor, like,
because he can't even have, like, his own drama. He's got to, like, feed off of everyone else's drama.
Steady series because that would, it's just impossible really to do. So anyway, interesting stuff to talk about, and it's these
probably
are
eating a ton of edibles.
Fucking nasty slut.
Seems like that's all he does.
I'll give you one. It's like,
besides make videos
zero
that
job?
don't do that well.
Why don't you really light my fire, buddy?
Boogie feeds off more than look at my boogie.
Bad horror stories. It's just
hey, Rich is pretty big
that
too.
Pisses me off, and that is there is this like underlying double standard when it comes to men and when it comes to dating. Like a woman.
Okay, I gotta get up here.
Tech now is like this men's rights activist. Like he's this red pill guru that's standing up for the downtrodden and oppressed men in the world. This is quite interesting from Rich here.
Certain things, bitch about certain things, and you know, have these things happen. That if the guy complains about it, he ends up being creepy or weird or rude.
So
it's okay for her to do
always
these things.
considered creepy and weird. Like
it's just the default state for Rich.
Richard is so keen.
Big L, Sataga.
Have these things happen.
The ghost of Coach Redpill lives in Rich.
Yeah. That if the guy complains about it, he ends up being creepy or weird or rude. So it's okay for her to do these things. But if a guy does
let's just spam tanks and then like I just need to get an infantry over here. No matter what.
You might same exact thing. There's no difference. It's just what's between their legs. That's the only variable here. And this happened to me
There's
today.
a big difference between men and women. Richard seems to believe that men and women are actually the exact same and identical, other than their genitalia. I don't know how he could have that take, but okay.
So there was this girl I met.
Yeah, Rich is very progressive. I'm told.
Just like instantly doubting the whole story. Richard met a girl. How? He never leaves his parents' house.
You know what I mean?
She's very busy. I'm very busy. I'm still working my night job. I'm probably going to be working until like late summer. It's just I'm just want to stay there a little longer.
Spoiler alert: he was fired a week later.
Late summer, like he was planning. Like, okay, anyway.
And we're both very busy. It's tough to match up schedules. Okay, so we finally settled on Saturday. This Saturday. And
don't tell me.
No. Don't tell me, Rich.
Well, the title kind of gave it away, but she didn't show. She didn't show.
Ugly head again. Don't tell me, Richard. Don't do it again.
No, I believe this story.
Dickers Bros.
I believe that the girl ghosted Rich and he himself off.
Still don't understand how Rich has children. I don't either, did he?
To get coffee. All right.
Well, he would have had to have had his children by the time he was making videos like these.
All these stories.
Oh yeah, because they talked about how they were able to hear his daughter crying in one of them.
It's tough though, and I almost wanted to change my mind.
Who knows? I've never heard him talk about the time he met his wife.
1.5 days off. All right.
Must have not been very meaningful.
It's technically 2, but it's really not. All right, I work nights, so I don't work Friday and Saturday night, which sounds like 2 days, but the way it works with my sleep schedule, it's just hard to explain. So I don't really.
What do you mean it's hard to explain? Just explain it. Just explain the sleep
He explains everything else. He's like filling these videos. Every story needs its own pre-stream. I gotta set the foundation. I gotta tell you guys the history of it.
We all know how this is gonna end.
It's tough for me, even on the nights off, to wake up at, go to bed at like 12 and wake up at like 9 or 10 o'clock. It just does.
He's the worst storyteller.
Story. It's worse than a woman. It's worse than a
It happened. I ended up going to bed
Gotta
at
get to
4,
10
5, or
minutes,
6,
dude. Oh yeah, because this is from back in the day.
So I woke
Nice
up,
catch.
I set my alarm.
Oh, that's probably all it
I wake
is.
up like 12 o'clock, 12:15.
I think that's where DSP gets the
I'm like,
mentality
shit,
from
there's no way I'm
too.
meeting her at 1 o'clock.
You gotta
So I
stretch out
text
those
her
old
saying,
weekend preview videos.
Yeah, it's on him. But he's gonna blame her.
Yeah, and by the way,
Woman
it's like,
slander.
you're
I know, right?
How
How dare Rich? We love
She's
women
doing
here.
basically charity for you right now.
Yes.
And you're still gonna be like, oh my god.
They basically make the world go round with their
no
unequal
It's
pay.
2 o'clock. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah. I told you the night job.
This is not looking like a good enemy turn.
So on and so forth. She's like, let's just do it another day then.
Of course, he goes for the anti-air.
Are you kidding me?
No.
What is he playing?
It's not her fault at all.
This looks like a Hydro Thunder from
I
the
have to push it back an hour.
from the
She's
small
like, well,
screen.
That doesn't work for me. We're gonna have to do another day. And then somehow it's woe is men.
You know what I mean?
How could I have foreseen this? Forgive me for being born with a no.
And I'm like, can you do? I didn't say the hitting me part because then she probably definitely would have flipped her shit.
What a
I said,
desperate
"Can you do
simp."
half an hour later, 1:30. 1:30. I can get in the shower, hop in there.
Rich, you got an hour to make it there to Panera.
He can't, but he just didn't have a car at the time. His bicycle wouldn't get him there.
And hop my tight ass out and get there at 1:30. No, let's just do it another day. I'm a very busy person, and that's why I said 1 o'clock. My weekends are always packed. I'm thinking to myself.
It already sounds like she doesn't want to hang out with you, Rich.
Minutes? You can't do a half an hour difference? Was this a job interview? Like, did I have to put my resume to it? Like, what is the difference?
What she's doing is she's teaching you a lesson.
He doesn't want to hang out with you, Rich.
Trash. This is what they call a teachable moment.
It's with a half an hour.
I just call it a flat-out L.
Even an hour isn't that big of a deal.
It's
I
an
can
L
see if I
moment,
said, like,
more
2
like.
hours, or like a different time of the day, completely like nighttime. I'm saying a half an hour because I work nights and I have a different sleep schedule. I'm asking you to cut me some slack.
Yeah, but you're off. You have
Please, please, my lady. Please, my lady, won't you cut me some slack? Just a crumb of
You know what happened?
Please.
Hey, half an hour?
What's it called? The snooze button.
Yeah.
All he wanted was that second date, dude. Actually, I don't even think he got the first date.
But no, that was it. She said, "No, we can't do it today. My schedule is always too packed during the weekend, and
My fucking
that's
schedule.
why
I have so much stuff going on, right?"
And I'm like, I was sitting there when she texted me.
I'm just so
that,
busy, guys.
That I did when I had a set of time. You have to be there. I'm like,
Suffering.
right, are you a drill sergeant? Am I in the military?
No. Am I in the military? Buddy, like, just shut the f up. Just shut up. Move on, then.
She's like, if you set a time, we have to call you that. He goes, what are you, a drill sergeant?
She was so pissed that I couldn't meet her.
Rich, do you want your sucked or not?
He's not entitled to this.
Apparently not, because he's not putting in enough effort here.
It's not his God-given birthright to have.
He should have just swiped right at this point.
Whenever he so chooses.
Honestly, that didn't exist back then.
Exactly at the time that she wanted. Okay, that she bailed completely. I understand people are busy. I barely have time to take a dump during the weeks, okay?
Wait.
Scat humor. Even back then.
Look at Fibber. That's why I know it's what I have his top 5 restroom story disasters.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I have the stories of all the times he's been in the restroom and been felted.
Do we just have unlimited rich content forever?
Oh, yeah.
He's been doing this forever. Almost as long as, well, probably not as long as Boogie.
The funniest thing, too, is that
There's tons of rich content. It's a never-ending wellspring of rich content.
I'm just sitting home and waiting to go out later.
Name a richer source of content. You can't.
He gets felted by it's so funny, dude. Why does he tell these stories?
Sure, she could have went. She just didn't want to. She was pissed off because I.
Has he jerked it on stream yet? He hasn't jerked it on stream yet. He's gotten close.
Exactly.
Like the cucumber sucking moment.
The double standard part. Okay.
It's not literally jacking off, but it's just as embarrassing if you ask me.
There was another girl I was supposed to hang out with tonight. Again, it was set up like 5 days in advance. Okay. I was supposed to meet her, either get coffee or meet her at her apartment. Okay, so I text her, I call her, I text her, I didn't call her, I text her.
Is this guy's only like first date is coffee? I guess
it's all he can afford.
Yeah, no, I get it.
All right, am I flipping over? Yeah.
He's pulled.
Half an hour later, half an hour before I was supposed to be there, she's like, I'm in my pajamas right now. I don't look really too good. I think I'm gonna have to cancel because I'm just not good.
Oh, my stories and successful.
No, it's just all felted. They're all ghosting him. Every single one. He never learns his lesson.
I love the unlimited rich content glitch. We got like 18,000 rich videos on the folder.
I put aside this evening to hang out with you. If you don't want me over your house, that's fine. If you want to just get coffee, that's fine. But a half an hour before I meet you, you bail. You know what you texted me?
Isn't that what you did?
Yeah, exactly.
What the
back? Stop being such a female and stop getting your panties in a bunch. Yes, I bailed.
But is it
shit.
what?
So I snapped.
Never mind.
Just crushed.
These stories are ridiculous.
Listen, get over it. Stop acting like a woman and getting your panties in a bunch. Just total crucifixion. Total destruction of Rich.
Stop being a female. No.
Suffer, Rich.
Oh, I thought that was Rich talking to the date. Oh, man.
I gotta go back.
But a half an hour before I meet you, you bail. You know what you text me back? Stop being such a female and stop getting your panties in a bunch. Yes, I bailed. Tough shit. So I snapped at her and said, first off, f*** you. I said, let's put the shoe on the other foot. If you had plans, which you did with me, that you canceled, if the shoe is on the other foot and I canceled the plans and you set aside your night,
never suck cucumbers as a sub 5 male.
Stuff anyway,
Who
to hang out with me, and
you look like a bitch, Rich.
Look, just look.
The obvious reality. This does not make Rich look good, like at all, in any way.
Okay.
He's phasing out.
I canceled on you at the last minute, no less. Like if she canceled on me even like today at this early afternoon, I wouldn't have really given a shit. I would have moved on with my day. But you canceled 20 to 30 minutes before we were supposed to get together. I said to her, you'll be pissed off. And she, I don't, it's plain and simple, clear as day. You will be pissed off. Especially I didn't have the courtesy to let you know ahead of time. And on top of it, too, she didn't even make an excuse. It's not like she said, like, you know...
He's so Sigma, it sounds like a beta. Yeah, it comes all right back around.
She's like, he's such a bum, I don't even need an excuse.
No.
I mean, he's gotten later. He has children.
I'm tired.
Someone fell for the Richard Griff.
It's just total destruction. Like,
I like Kelly and Kit. She wants nothing to do with Rich's content, right? Probably for the best.
To grab a
people would just
coffee,
make
it's not
fun
like
of
a
her.
5-star restaurant or a movie. It's not like you like, yeah, you like promise. Like,
Yeah, of course, it's in the meter right next to my fighter jet.
And go to
all near my anti-air units. It's almost as if that was done on purpose. Ow!
Do something else
It's almost as if that was done on purpose.
You know, like what were you really gonna do that was so important? Like, I'm pretty sure all you do is play video games and eat Cheeto Puffs, Richard.
For the bong.
Up in her and attacked.
Thank you for the kitty.
Said, I'm just
Look
not
at the kitties.
anymore.
Right there, look at them.
Queen.
You know what she said
Very
back to me
adorable.
after I
yes
wrote that text and kind of just pwned her with
I'm
that
just
statement
pushing
I
in.
made?
I'm putting in infantry units as meat shields at this point. I'm at a stalemate. With 15 days left, I've made zero progress.
You're the one who's not getting laid. You're the one who's getting blown off. And you're the one who's
Dude, and he was able to make all these units so quickly.
But you ethically pwned her by seething. Buddy. The one that has been pwned is indeed you.
Do you remember that word, pwned? Oh.
Pwned. Remember the show Pure Pwned?
Yeah. I was thinking of that.
She said, "Don't text me anymore. You're pissing me off now." Because she had nothing valid to say back to it. She just didn't feel like hanging out.
No, she thought you were a
You weren't even worth your time. Yeah, exactly.
You were a bum. She's like, she didn't have anything to say back. No, yeah, she didn't. Because you were a nothing to her.
And if the shoe was on the other foot, she'd be pissed off, but she doesn't care because that doesn't benefit her.
Did he just
The
make this?
last one-
It feels like the premise is the video is like bad dating stories. It feels like he made this video at an event. Did he never talk about this event to anyone before making this video?
I will cry.
But it's still
Is Rich still married? I think he is.
And not
He lives with his
caring
parents in
what
like
freak out thing.
what do they call him? A dual
Guys,
unit?
Especially if you're younger, and I know other guys out there could vouch for this. It doesn't matter if the woman's 20, 30, or in her late 40s.
Okay,
If they send you...
Very ironic considering he is an absolute
the
unit.
reason that they're doing this
Yeah,
to
the
you is
dual
because they don't want
condo.
you, because you need it more. And you're desperate. I mean, listen, if you had better things to do and you had prospects and, you know, you had women that actually wanted to be with you, maybe you'd be ghosting these women as not being worth your time or worthless. But you're like the bottom in this power dynamic. You have no power.
Exactly.
And so you're just seething and crying. Because you're, as you said at the beginning, a weirdo and a creep and a loser. Like...
provocative pictures, and they act like they're a star on the phone. 95% of the time, they're either not going to show up or get cold feet.
Has he considered why they get cold feet though?
Say that 95% of the time they don't show up.
There's nothing wrong with living with your parents. Frankly, shit's expensive fuck nowadays, but you can still live with mine. The guy seems like an idiot. Well, yeah, like if it's a financial thing, I'm just saying like that. I didn't say that's like mocking, but let's just say like actually that is what I'm aware of. As far as I know, the wife's never got on camera. He argued with the mom on mic though, which is a very notable event.
Because over the phone, they can pretend to be this sexual vixen that they want to be, but in real life, they get cold feet and are afraid to actually do it. They have this fantasy in their head. So the
lack of self-awareness here is so...
Look, yeah. Hey, Richard. There are 17 singles that want to meet in your area. Like, pops up, like the chat. Victoria is trying to talk to you. He hits it every time, and he's got fucking malware.
Chalamang is nailing it. No, they just smell the desperation from a mile away.
Yeah, I need lightning drive for this. Got a fucking Neo tank up from my own base.
Suffer, Richard.
Yeah, your Don Strong in chat goes, hot milfs in my area, you say.
He does. He gives off PBDR vibes so strong, dude. So strong.
Are you tired of
No. Party singles are in your area.
Whoa, really?
Credit card required.
real whooping in your
Dude, I'm pogging
area?
out.
Looking for hot older women already went so good.
And asking is sending you a provocative picture.
All of us are self-reporting that we know what ad that is.
It's a red flag that's so big it should have a zip code.
Her penis too small.
Moving on. 'Cause this is what this chick did. And she was older. She was actually in like her early 40s. Yeah. So I tried 3 times with her. That's my own dumbass mistake. But anyway.
3 times 3? You should have taken a hint, man.
Wait, he tried with a scam catfish hot local single 3 times? He's got like all this malware. He has to buy a new computer each time he finds a date. Oh man.
He never learns after all these things. Because this has got to be like the 12th story he's told us of him getting ghosted. And he just never learns. He just
Never does.
Moving on. So we were supposed to meet 3 different times. Okay. First time.
Look at Panera Bread. Alex, I'll take Panera Bread for 200.
Call me. I just show up somewhere. It was at Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay, no. It was Dunkin' Donuts. It wasn't even Panera Bread.
Just doesn't show.
I was close. But I was too high class for him.
The second time, we were supposed to work out at Planet Fitness.
How did
and I
the
was supposed to
show
go back
points
to her.
already come back?
Fitness. What a horrible idea. What a terrible. First of all, even if you were like a fit gym bro, don't go to Planet Fitness, number 1.
No, that's the worst
Number
gym
2,
in the world.
Imagine as a 400-pound, sub-5 male trying to take a date to Planet Fitness.
Wait, let me try that again.
Was it pizza day?
Pizza day.
Was it pizza day at Planet Fitness?
Oh,
and he was
the
just being
table
a
with the
cheapo?
donuts?
The donut day?
The donut day?
Like, what was he thinking?
I'll tell you one thing. They've never hit the lunk alarm over whenever working out. The lunk alarm has never been rung. If you don't know, at Planet
Thank you for the
Fitness,
pizza
they
day.
literally have an alarm where if you work out
I'm thinking
too
about that
hard,
pizza now.
Not kidding. If you go, they'll the owner has the right to hit an alarm that goes, and you're not,
Dude, all I want to do is capture these 2 buildings. I can't get a single good cycle. You're just spawning endless enemies, dude. I don't know.
No, Suffer Horse, you're right. No, they actually do have pizza day at Planet Fitness. Like every Friday, it's pizza day.
That's amazing.
Great.
The place doesn't show up to Planet Fitness. Whatever, that one didn't bother me too much. Because I work out at the gym anyway. The third time.
Liar!
I'm serious.
Liar!
Some people in chat are like, wait, what? No, I swear to God, there are documentaries about how bad Planet Fitness is. Like, you just, it's all over YouTube.
So bad.
It's all over YouTube, yeah.
Didn't bother me too much.
The heaviest barbell is 40 pounds.
I work out at the gym anyway. The third time, we were supposed to meet at Dunkin' Donuts at one that was far away from my house and closer to her.
Okay.
Right?
You go from Planet Fitness to Dunkin' Donuts?
No. Look, I think you missed it. The first day, the first time, I was like, I bet you it's Panera. He said it was Dunkin' Donuts. Kansas. Yeah. Second day is Planet Fitness. That didn't work.
Finally.
Now he's back.
We can actually get into the base. That's all I want to do is get into the base. Stop these enemies from populating.
It was a last minute thing. I barely had time to meet her. I go up there, drive all the way up, like the third time, which that part's my fault, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Drive 30
Glad
minutes
you at
away.
least realized that.
No show.
No call, no show.
No way, just no show.
No, Richard.
I call her up. She's like, I have cold feet. I'm so nervous. I can't do this. I'm so sorry. I know
That
you
didn't
were.
happen. She didn't pick up.
No.
She did
He
not
was
pick
going.
Yeah, press exited out on that one.
This is not a cap.
Time.
Oh, you got cold feet? No bitch says that. What the are you talking?
Cold feet about
Like coffee? Like that's not marriage, you know? Like that's the marriage line.
Please forgive
No monkey, no stop, no show.
me. I promised I really want to meet you. I said to her on the phone, you did this to me 3 different times.
John, like it's the John vibe.
Do not ever call me again. 2 days later, she calls me up again. Can we meet for coffee this week, Friday? I promise I'll actually show up, please.
Take
I said to her, if you ever call me again, I will give the number to the police. And
This
say
didn't happen. Right. Come on.
Why would you escalate that to a thing with the police?
This never happened. Second of all, if this did happen, you look like a lunatic, Richard.
Hey, buddy. What the
You look like a psycho, dude.
I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna call the cops. Like the police are gonna go, what? She called you, asked you for a date, like, and you're giving us her number. Why? Holy.
EO with the truth here. It did happen, but it was her who said that to him. No.
Me.
He spun some fan fiction to make him look good. I believe it.
You again. Go away. Hindsight being 2020, that was a blessing in disguise because it was the reason that she was doing that shit was because she actually had like a long-term relationship that was very on and off.
How would you know?
He has the same copes every single time. He always says this. He's like, yeah, I think they were in a relationship with somebody else, and then that's why they didn't actually want to meet up. It's like, just stop it.
A girl saying she has a boyfriend also could mean that she just doesn't want to like deal with an excuse. So,
And she, I guess, wanted to do
I
something,
actually believe all these stories.
and then she would feel guilty at the last second, and I was like,
Get ready. The stories, you were her pawn.
do something, and then she would feel guilty at the last second, and I was like her pawn. So the bottom line is, there can't.
He was a pawn,
What?
a puppet, a schmutz, a patty.
How are these stories supposed to make you look good?
They don't. He's just destroyed.
The standards. And the women out there, if a guy would do something to you and it would piss you off,
First day you exchange social
it would
security
piss you
numbers,
off, you
right?
did the same thing
And
to
birth
her.
Like how you made
certificates.
these videos for like a decade.
And kidneys.
Thinking that it would be
Can't
awesome,
forget kidneys.
and then like 10 years later, this show comes up.
Yeah.
And goes, wait,
10 years later, the chickens
Dude, they
come
really don't
over.
want to give up that base. Holy shit.
Wait a minute, Rich. Wait a minute, buddy.
wait a second.
Okay, that's the end of that part. He has another one. This is his Easter rant. No, I think this is some more modern clip.
Rich's stream in 6 hours. He hit the clapping soundboard 127 times.
Who counted?
I did.
Why do I brown nose? I brown nose Keemstar? When?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Come on, shut the
Rich,
How baked am I? Like a 3.
lie!
No way.
And then watch, he slams
He's just gonna spend the
hole
whole
out of
stream
the-
lying?
That's the 3 out of 10 stone. Buddy, he's absolute. Look at that. Look at
I'm not a cuck.
what? What? He's had to declare that he's not a cock.
But guys, today we're going over our favorite, which by the way, I'll say this, on the Clip channel, Ashton, review tech stuff's going bonkers. People love
Let's
it.
go. People love
Oh my
seeing
God.
Rich from from Review
Carl, you were
Tech get
absent
what
there
he
for a bit, Digger.
deserves.
It's okay, Carl.
Get the righteous felony he deserves.
I'm at 13 turns left, but I don't feel like I've made any significant headway whatsoever.
Yeah, all the comments on
Stuff was
every
going down in
Review Tech
BMG
video
world.
and stream are
Just like
all
always.
negative.
Yeah,
Like they were like all shitting on him about Jay, about the quality, about everything. Like he gets hardly any positive comments. It's like 80-90% negative.
In fact, Flake, he texted me this. Okay, I got a text with a screenshot from Flake. Here we go. Rich,
Time to A-leg RTU, baby. Yeah, you missed, there was one where he got ghosted on a date, and now this is his stoned Easter rant.
What I'm talking about is one that he's been promoting for the last month.
Oh, yeah, no, he's like, I'm gonna make these incredible edited videos. They're gonna be evergreen. They're gonna be high effort video essays. And this was an edit that, like, even I could have done.
It's so
It was trash.
He was trying to
And it was so
Jay, right?
Yeah.
He was like, oh, I can edit. Okay, that's one. Someone
We
here.
can see why you needed to hire an editor, Rich.
Exactly.
Like, let's be real, buddy. And it starts off, it's supposed to be this, like, super high-level video. It starts off, right, with Rich's face. Like, if you're, like, a casual video game watcher, you're instantly gonna click off.
Ew.
You know, it's Rich's face. He's like, I'm an old man. And then he, like, burps into the microphone a minute in.
How does this help sell the video, Rich? You doing that?
I think it's time to pack it up, old man. Christ,
Very
this video is awful. By the way, all these I'll have thumbs up on them, like by like a bunch of people. But listen, get a new editor. I don't care if he's a friend or an integral part of this show. Just get a goddamn new editor. These are his. This is not our clip channel's comments. This is his actual video that he's been promoting for 1 month as the new era of Rich of Review Tech of USA.
First, we're actually going to go to his Easter stream, and we're going to see what he's up to.
Man. All right, I'll have a drink. 1 second.
I'm going to go to his Easter stream. Now, this stream was 6 hours long.
Oh, God. That's a
6
standard Dinger stream.
Hours long.
Probably can't afford an actual
Rich of
editor.
Review Tech USA.
The reason
And
he got
that's
rid of
6
Jay, the last
hours.
editor, is because
I shit you not.
because of the shift in content. Like he didn't want to make news videos anymore. That was the
You wanna guess how
that
many
was the
times?
surface level excuse.
Guess how many times in
But there
6
may have been other
hours
stuff going on behind the scenes.
hit
Who can say?
the clapping soundboard? Just guess. So he says 7, 30, 69, 100. He hit it 127 times. In 6 hours, he hit the clapping soundboard. Danny, are you hearing what I'm saying? Rich's stream in 6 hours. He hit the clapping soundboard 127 times.
Who counted?
I did.
Whole breakdown seems so juvenile from the Mo, as
There's
far as
some
I
guy
know
in the
about Rich.
comment
It'd be an
section
accurate
that
assessment to
counted.
make. Yeah.
There's some guy in the comment section that actually counted every single time Revenge hit the clapping soundboard, and it was 127 times in 6 hours. That averages out to it's like once I think it's like once, as soon as it's once every 10 minutes, I think it's like once every 3 minutes. Soundboard. Once every
It's part of the
3
Richard
minutes.
brand. Come on.
He hit it.
The kids love it when he hits it.
On the Easter app.
All right, sorry.
So this is all the content I could squeeze out of 6 hours.
Did he change his
I
layout?
got a little bit.
His screens are gone.
Yeah, he got rid of his screens and he moved his roosters to the back.
Them.
So he actually, so the roosters he now claims are no longer funny. But wait, he'll be bringing them back. He did have to sell the monitors because he's desperate.
Why do I brown nose? I brown nose Keemstar? When?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Come on, shut the
Rich, shut the up.
But
Shut
he
the
He glazed Keem. He was balls deep. Stop it, Rich.
Oh, some of the units actually retreated. That's new.
Yeah, Keem, I was on the show. Get ready for what he's about to say next. It's even more delicious, the irony of what he's about to say.
Dude, I don't want to be on the Lol Cow podcast.
Whoa! Shut it down, Richard. Richard, you're telling fibs again, Richard. Richard, it wasn't even but last week that you did a stream dancing on Jay Hoof's grave. The thumbnail of the stream is RIP Jay's career. And you say his career is over because you went on the Lol Cow podcast and he didn't.
And you were talking about how much you loved it and it was the best, and you went on twice.
I think he's been on 3 times.
Ooh, that's sad.
I have an editor to do clips for this channel, so I can work on.
You know what, Victor? Let's just say this one more time. What do we always? He's an ugly,
ugly piece of shit.
He's gross. Like, this is the ugliest, like...
I think he looked worse in the Dickers video.
Ever.
Bigger projects, and that is it.
Like, I'm not gay, but if I were, I would run.
By the way, he talked about his bigger project. We saw his bigger project. It was garbage.
Like, work on bigger projects, and that is it.
By the way, his bigger projects are let me give you an example of this crazy edit. He goes, his video is about his gaming experience from being a kid to an adult. And he goes, we have the Coleco vision, and he inserts the commercial from Coleco.
Wow, never seen that before.
And it was, by the way, the entire commercial. Not like 5 seconds of it. It's like the whole 30 seconds. You're like,
you need the whole context of ColecoVision. Come on.
I have 2 terabytes of footage from a game. I've been doing plenty of other stuff.
What game?
2 terabytes of footage? 2 terabytes of footage?
Hey, it's all in 4K.
No, if you record, by the way, if you record games off the capture card, they're huge. You gotta use OBS at 1080p, or it's like 1 second is like 30 gigs. 2 terabytes, by the way. That means he's got 1.5 hours of footage on the raw. I'm not even sure.
That's
if you want
it's so bad.
Just going, dude. I don't want to block you. I really don't, but I will.
Okay,
because I don't want.
I mean, just to see, Rich. You know, you can ignore people in the chat, right? Or that you could just, you know, if you got to ban them, just silently ban them. Just take their. You don't have to, like, every time somebody says something that upsets you, seethe about it on camera, and then declare that you're going to ban them. You know, Rich, that's kind of lol cow behavior.
DSP moment.
Yeah, could you, like, how stoned is this guy?
He's gonna tell us. He'll tell us in the video. Yeah, he'll tell us.
Because I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, dude, that's why I don't want to talk about anybody either.
He just keeps repeating it over and over. He's like, I don't want to talk about Jay and 8-Bit Eric. I don't want to talk. As he keeps talking about them over and over and over and over. He just never stops.
Because it just... It's another reason why I kind of was like... I went off into the sunset for a little while and did the...
What do you mean?
He went off into the sunset because he was suffering. He had to take a mental health break because he was so felted by Jay, 8-Bit Eric in the casino. He was.
I thought he won though.
Yeah, he definitely won. He was dancing on Jay's grave. A few days later, he had to go into the sunset. Peaceful sunset.
Oh man.
Screaming video. Because be the same shit over and over.
Is he gonna fall asleep mid like sentence?
He basically is, yeah.
How baked am I? Like a 3.
Live!
No way.
And then watch, he slams the whole edible. He says, I'm out of 3. And then watch him slam the entire edible drink. He's so full of shit. Liar!
He's so fat, by the way, that he makes regular cans look like mini cans.
I know!
You know, like those mini cans of Coke you could buy?
Look at him go!
That's not a tired. A 3 out of what, 4? You know what I mean?
You know, and then he declares that he's tired, low energy.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder why, buddy. You're doing edibles on stream.
I'm a 4 out of 10.
That's the 4. That's the 3 out of 10 stone, buddy. He's absolutely. Look at that. Look at. His eyes aren't even open. He looks Chinese. He's blasted.
You China, you tech.
That's an emote right there.
That's so funny.
Oh shit! I forgot to get the 17th emote from last night.
But inwardly, he's actually just.
I remember saying, "Oh, I can make a 70 TV out of this." But I don't even remember whose face it was I was supposed to capture. I think it was Rich's.
Wow, that's really pleasant. That happens about once an hour or more on this show.
That's
like
brutal.
Like a dozen times in the live stream, he just full on just rips one like right into the mic.
Funny. It's not funny. It's not entertaining. It's terrible. I hate it. If it's an accident, whatever, that happens. But purposely, it's not funny.
This is his epic comeback stream, right? This is how he starts it out. This is the first 40 minutes.
Stop.
Was that 1 minute? Like that was the first 40 minutes of the comeback.
Like the last, like, you know, you're on hour.
Once an hour is not so bad compared to Dave numbers. Yeah, it's a better ratio than Dave's, huh? That's the only thing you can really give him.
It's not the first hour of your show.
Jay does have. Here's one thing I will say. This is a compliment to him, so I don't really.
So by the way,
bad
he goes. I don't want to talk about Jay. I don't want to talk about Jay. A few moments later, he's instantly, and this time though, it's like he's glazing Jay because he misses Jay and he wants him to come and say, "Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me." The whole way he acts with this is like a jilted lover. He's like, "I remember the good times with you, Jay. I love you." Okay.
Who's this black guy on his screen, by the way?
Because we'll never know.
Is that his wife's new husband?
That's his bull.
Yes.
They don't know. They don't know about the birds, Carl. The birds.
Like, I could dump Jay a piece of footage and know because he knows what I would want from him.
See, that's what happens when people don't understand your in-jokes. You get the self-felt.
What?
And I won't take that away from him. That's the truth. You know what I mean?
You are the truth about it. Jay was actually amazing.
He was a great editor, and then I fired him with no payment. Tried to stiff him, and then he was like trying to get money from me. And it's like, fuck you, bitch.
You know, Jay. Sorry. He thanked everyone. Apparently, his stream from 3 days ago, he got more donos than his first stream. Like he just got dono bomb.
But I thought his career was dead because Review Tech went on the Lol Cow podcast. Tuchelli just so on point here. Cool, but the tech review? Can we review some tech? Review Tech? No, of course not.
Anyway, is this what I'm looking at here?
He's so sad that Jay's gone.
People who have been banned with evidence.
Are you serious?
Then he just keeps seething. And he goes, the people who have been banned with evidence. Like, it's just like a courtroom. And they have to go before, please, King Richard, please, I appeal this ban in your court. And I have reviewed the evidence, and your ban in my chat shall be upheld, peasant. But don't make it such a spectacle. Just ban them and move on, or let them talk their shit. Figure it out, buddy. But it's all seething. Ooh, they've been banned with evidence. They had to take it up with my board of Jannies, the committee of janitors. We shall now pass judgment on user I suck 87. How do you plead before the Council of Jannies? Not guilty. You're guilty.
With
Slapped.
evidence. With evidence.
They were banned with diameter, but the Knights at the Spurg table, like, off.
I was a review evidence USA.
The hell?
Choices
not even that funny.
Made. Can we please?
Well, you
stop
had DS
talking
games
about
officially. The fuck? Yeah, I did. You didn't know?
Only one.
I don't think anybody ever bought any of them though.
Is you, Richard. You won't let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Rich
But he
is
just.
a
There you go.
First time actually using the Wii U since buying that. You did say that the other day.
Miss Sparkles, how are you feeling? I'm not a cuck.
What? What? He's had to declare that he's not a cock. I'm not a cock. I'm not a cock. Like Richard.
Oh my God.
Because his whole chat kept calling him a cock.
No
because,
way.
Yeah, his whole chat kept calling him a cock.
Mid-show.
Not a cock.
Just blurting that out.
Miss Sparkles, how are you feeling? I'm not a cuck. I'm gonna say something out loud right now. I even had journalism.
He's gonna say something out loud as opposed to saying something not out loud. Like, what do you? He's gonna say it in his mind. He's gonna say something really stupid.
When you have to say,
tremendously
you know what?
stupid.
I'm gonna say this next sentence out loud. Don't.
I'm gonna say something out loud right now. I even had journalism websites coming to me to talk about Melanie Mac.
Pause. Okay. The idea that he had
Why?
journalism
What did he have to do with
websites
Melanie
coming
Mac?
to him
After, aside from just yelling at her.
is ridiculous. But the idea that CNN and the BBC and they came to Rich of Review Tech USA and said, "Excuse me, sir, could you give us the deets on Melanie Mac?" Like, this is the level of delusion. Like, what publications is he talking about? Did IGN come to him? Did Kotaku come to him? Did Jezebel come to him? Like, who came to him and was like, "Please, sir, mightn't you give us the dirt on Melanie Mac?" Like, are you serious? And it's just still just seething about Melanie Mac, and it's like, buddy, no one cares. No one cares.
Melanie Mac buried Rich.
Yeah,
like Melanie Mac buried Rich.
He's like, the whole time in the stream, he's like coping. He's like, "No, she didn't win. Why? Because I didn't know the Bible, and I was talking out of my ass about things I didn't know about. I'm sorry. Next time I'll go to Bible study." What a loser. I'm not a cock.
Oh, thank you. You do your own witch hunt. Yes, I think her take sucked. I'm not being involved in witch hunts, though.
Okay, Richard.
Anyway, I'm saying a lot of controversial shit right now.
No, you're not! No, you are not! I mean, the most controversial thing he said was to deny that he was a cuckold.
It's probably a real bad idea. Anyway, back to...
Whoa.
Yeah, you think, you dummy? Like...
So stupid. He may be the stupidest person on the earth.
Boogie, let him say something dumb instead of me. I don't know, like, obviously
he's
if she was
literally, he's actually, legitimately A-logging. Did you hear what he said? He goes, "Let me play Boogie. Let him say something stupid instead of me." Yeah. So he's like...
He's trying to deflect.
Well, he says something that will make my look better. It's real
Including
bad
Metroid
when
Prime
you have
Hunters,
to
woo.
base your
It's the next one on the
self-worth
fine
being
list.
less dumb
Yeah, we just
than
gotta,
Boogie
dig the
2988.
copy out of the closet, that's all.
Richard, you're in your 40s, man. You're a father of children. You live with your parents.
Your content, every time we show a clip of him, he's watching lolcow.
You really expect me to break these two and then bust the antenna within 10 turns?
He's saying to harm somebody, which she's not that far
I feel
away
like I
from,
slipped
but
up
still,
somewhere.
I don't think she should be canceled. No, I don't do that kind of shit where I take dummies for money. That is.
Oh, okay. Wait. He draws the line at that?
Takes his shirt off and shows his man.
He rubs mayonnaise on his man for $100, but he draws the line at taking edibles for cash. He's like, no, I won't be blade. Only use me blade. I refuse.
There's not a route I will go down. Would it be profitable? Yes. Would it be absolutely?
No, it wouldn't.
No,
self-destruct.
I've seen you drink 17 THC drinks.
Yeah. He goes, would it be self-destructive? Yeah, it's like, but buddy, we don't need to pay you because you take them for free.
Yeah.
You take like 10 times what any normal person should take. Like a horse tranquilizer amount of THC for free. You may as well get paid for it at this point, buddy. Like, I don't know.
Destructive? Holy not worth it.
But you already take as much as like what people would pay to see someone up on drugs.
Okay, I'm still thinking. It's not looking good. I'll play out the last 10 turns, but I don't know how I'm supposed to turn this around. I'm caught in a stalemate. I think I'm past the point where I'm past the point where I could have probably brought it back. Like realistically, I think I just gotta start over. I'm actually thinking the first try, the first run was better. Thing is, I don't think my characters are the problem. It's more that he's able to produce more units than me, way quicker than me. These fucking turrets every turn. Like, I got the right idea with the left side. I'm bringing the bombers over to the HQ and then blow the turret up. But it's like, I don't know what Max is supposed to be doing other than handling the choke point. Unless he's supposed to divvy the squad out, but then who handles the choke point? But then why handle the choke point anyway? Because the turrets are blasting at it every turn. So do I just not have him get these cities? But then that's more funds for him. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of that.
Oh man.
Ah, yes. You guys were right. It definitely did turn out to be a quote-unquote probable conclusion. See, I'm looking at everyone else and I'm thinking, absolutely no, because you felled the teammates. No, because you're ranged. It's like, there's no sea on the map. There's no fog of war. Infantry doesn't help. And I do need to call in money.
Yes, sir. Let's soar.
I can't think of any other combination that would be suitable to what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, this is definitely a Zidong play. I'm so fucking baked right now, guys, right? I'm like Richard Review Tech over here. Like, I'm looking at this and it's like, okay, what am I doing? Or rather, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, I tried to prioritize the sensor, and I think that was like a self-fault. I didn't have enough funds. You start with mechs instead? Not prioritizing these cities was the key, but that just left me a broke bum when the enemies came down. It's like these cities are key, obviously. But I can't have too many infantry down there. Seems really hard for a kid's game. You think this is a kid's game? Just because it's a Nintendo game? Yeah, it probably is. Like, I feel like I have to build 2 infantry for him. I can't waste the money on a transport. I need 2 infantry for him to start out with. His first turn is his friendliest. All he does is make units. They fucked up because I let him get to this base. First thing he's gonna do is carry this motherfucker all the way down here. Okay, see, the seeds are in motion. They're about to move on down. I'll just conserve money. I gotta like strike a balance between saving money and like using it. I actually did not watch the Daily Wrap. Holy shit, no, I did not. And no one said anything. It's okay. It's okay, you guys are you're just as rolled as I am. Okay, wow, 2 hours ago. Single player fun in Elden Ring and Alone in the Dark. See you Friday! Oh, he never puts that in the title. Daily Wrap, April 10th, 2024. You're working right now? Dingus streams must be the perfect BGM for you.
Good evening, everybody out there. I'm here, and I'm ready to recap the day.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, man. I'm so excited.
It was Wednesday, the 10th of April. Almost forgot the month, 2024. And it was a great streaming day where we did literally the opposite of yesterday. While yesterday was focused primarily on multiplayer gameplay with Helldivers 2 and Street Fighter 6, today...
It sucks penis, great.
We were solely focused on single-player content, and it was good. Let's talk about it. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, once again, not a ton of focus on any particular topic. We did talk about a few different ideas that we have for the upcoming marathon that we're going to probably be doing in late May, it looks like. And in addition to that, there was a news story about Ubisoft and Dead Space you may be interested in, because it looks like they botched it again. I also had a little bit of an update regarding Helldivers 2 and other things. So, it was a good podcast. Then we jumped into Elden Ring. As you know, I'm going through my second run of Elden Ring, the Magic Run. And after a year away, I've really come back into it nicely. First things first, today we had to beat
yeah. Did he say Ubisoft? Thank you for catching that.
Then we jumped into Elden Ring. As you know, I'm going through my things. So, a bit of an update regarding Helldivers 2 and other things. So, it was a good podcast. A news story about Ubisoft and Dead Space you may be interested in.
Oh my god. Holy shit. And you might be more zonked than I am.
Because it looks like they botched it again.
They botched it again. Ah, yes.
I also had a little bit of an update regarding
World Rivals
and
grew.
other things. So, It was a good podcast. Then we jumped into Elden Ring. As you know, I'm going through my second run of Elden Ring, the Magic Run. And after a year away, I've really come back into it nicely. First things first, today we had to beat the Shadow or Phantom Moog, probably the Moog projection, much how Morgott can project himself into the first area before you fight the grafted dude. In this case, this is Moog projecting himself to a secret area underneath the capital city. We beat him.
Did he talk about Ubisoft today? No. He mixed up the company that makes Dead Space with Ubisoft, which is, in the case of Dead Space, is EA.
And we fought a bunch. Man, today was a lot of bosses. It was like a boss day.
I wish I didn't watch the pre-stream, so I wouldn't have that answer for you.
Guarding the way to the Lift of Rold. Then we went up the Lift of Rold and fought so much stuff. I mean, today we were investigating the entire northeast frozen area. So we fought Borealis, the ice dragon. We fought one of the, I think it's the final one of those crow creatures. I forget what they're called, but the crow boss creatures that are really tough because they use the dark flame. Among other things, some optional bosses and stuff.
When this Folding Arm bit start, it's been there for years, Jesse. It's called Siege Mode.
Gave me a hard time the first run. It was the Spirit Caller's Cave, and we beat it on the second try, which was really cool because now I have magic that can do area of effect and stuff. And it definitely changed it up. We headed further that way. We
that is the colloquialism we used to refer to him crossing his arms, rather.
Cross an invisible bridge. So we went in there and come to find out an insanely cool
posture.
spell was in there.
It's like a Pokemon.
Wow, this is for my build. And this is something that in the first run completely was wasted. And now I actually used it. I was like, dude, this is sick. It just keeps raining stars down on enemies. Because we went to the minor Erdtree in the frozen area. And that's the fight where you have to fight not one, but two of those Erdtree guardians. So I just cast the spell on them and just kept hitting them. It just kept getting locked by it. It was pretty fun. And then basically to end the stream, we started the Castle Soul. That's S-O-L, Soul, as in sun. And we got a good chunk into it. We definitely didn't finish it. We probably got another half of it to do. But all in all, today was a really great, huge progress stream in the frozen area. Now, we still have other things to do. Once we beat Castle Soul, we then have the option to unlock the new route that's going to go to the Haley Tree, or we can go the other way to the True Land of the Giants and the Fire Giant boss fight. Once you do that, then that unlocks
Sloshed beyond sloshed right now.
The path to the end of the game. So we have options.
Mentally,
and
of
next
course.
time around, we'll probably finish Castle Soul and just make a decision. We don't have to do anything. Like, we don't have to commit to going any further. Like, for example, if we went and unlocked the Haley Tree, we could just get there, unlock it, and then go the other way and do the other stuff first. But great progress today, great fun, really solid Elden Ring stream. Late stream tonight was me taking Alone in the Dark.
All right, this is the one he's going to be upset about.
If
he has to be upset about anything in particular.
And transfixing it to a night stream.
Transfixing it.
Enough, when I started, I was going to play Alone in the Dark. People said, "Oh, play it as the late stream because survival horror should always be a late stream." I started thinking to myself,
nobody said
that's literally the opposite of how it's ever worked. I always try to put survival horror on day streams because we get more people. People want to see survival horror more, especially when it's a new release. And people always complain that when I put horror games on the night streams, that less people can attend, and it's frustrating. So that's why I played Alone in the Dark, at least the full first run with Carnby, on the day streams. But now that I've played through it the first run, I was like, there's no way it's going to hold attention as a day stream, so I made it a night stream tonight. It did okay.
Most of the games Sadie plays, though.
But it didn't do awful either. There was a couple super chats and membership and a few tips, but you know, not an awful night. And the good news is,
it was close to being a $2 stream, sadly, but it wasn't such. It wasn't meant to be.
We basically went all the way through chapter 3 into chapter 4 and a good solid chunk into chapter 4. Basically, I mean, if you take a look at the amount of time that we played it,
newly diagnosed cancer patient. I can't even speak anymore.
To 8 hours.
Yeah, he got out of the hospital.
And we're only 4 hours.
Ran away in his scrubs.
And it was funny because now I started looking at stuff, and we actually got to a room where there was nothing in it in the run with Carnby, and now there's actually items. There was a new Lanyette, and there's a puzzle there, and we don't have the item for it because it must be a new puzzle for Emily that we don't know yet. But interestingly enough, we have 3 Lanyettes left to get. One of them is for a set where we already have 2 of the items from the Carnby run, but I haven't found the 3rd yet. That one's making me nervous. I'm thinking maybe I missed it.
Why is it nervous?
but I might have missed it. And if I did, that kind of sucks.
I remember this
'cause I went through
segment.
the
Never
whole game
mind.
a second time to try to get all the collectibles and the full story and
Yeah,
the,
it's just
achievements.
it's
And
just
if I don't
something in the
get one
game,
'cause I
man.
missed
Who gives a
one line
shit?
yet, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna really piss me off. The other one is a set that literally there was nothing in Carnby's playthrough. It's exclusive to Emily, and we found the first item and we're working on the others. So I think we're making good progress there. We ended the stream in the attic, which is where you have something interesting going on because we sequence bro earlier in this second run. You know a combination to a safe you shouldn't know yet, but you only know it because you played the game once through with Carnby. You got a secret item that allowed you to get a set that says there will be a secret scene to play in the attic. We ended the stream at the attic. That means next time around when we play Alone in the Dark, we're going to see some kind of a secret scene and see what it leads
Carl,
to.
this is how you're supposed to hype
I have a
these.
strong suspicion it has to do with the nukes. The reason I say that, when
No,
I
you're gonna
played
use
with
it?
Carnby, there was a nuke with a prompt to press the
Oh,
button
come
to
on.
activate, and when you did, nothing would happen.
That's not even
So
my
I
joke.
think maybe you needed to have all three items, and then this new scene is going to play with this noose. Maybe. So, I guess we're going to find out sooner rather than
new
later. The next
scene
time
with
we
the
play,
noose.
honestly, I think we will beat it. I mean, if you're thinking logically about the first one with Carnby, so there's the attic scene, and then if I remember, you drop down and you end up in the boat. There's the boat scene, which takes a bit. There's some puzzle solving and a lot
Wow.
of
Thank
a
you,
lot of
Almighty
features you have
Tevin,
to
the
kill in boat.
87-bit year. I don't
And then
think I'm
after that
beating the
segment,
game today, Tevin.
You go back.
We're
to
gonna
the
have to
settle
run
again,
this back.
and then you get into the final.
At least we
segment,
beat
which
one
for
chapter, so it's not a
Carnby,
no
the
progress
final
stream,
segment
but
was about his
I
past and
regret
remembering who
restreaming the
he
night stream. That
was.
zapped out all of my energy. I'm never gonna
But
do that
Emily, we don't
again
know. Like, she
unless
doesn't
it's a
have
dingus
amnesia.
approved game.
So I don't know what her final segment will be, but people have told me
The
her
rap
segment
was
is
posted 2
completely
hours
different from
ago, and I
Carnby. You're not
completely
going into
forgot about
Carnby's
it because
scenario. You're going to do your own.
Fuck the rap.
Okay, so that's going to be interesting, and then it's the finale. So I think next stream, unless something goes horribly wrong, or unless Emily has completely new, challenging, different
Wait, but
content,
that's why I titled the
that's gonna take
stream
much longer than
Probable
Carnby. I think we're gonna beat the
Conclusion
game in one more
Stream.
night stream. Okay.
Also,
That's
I gotta
good
find
news.
a new
I can't wait to
sound
see how it
effect because
ends
the
the
guy
second
who
time
uploaded
around,
the
and
anime
hopefully we can
WoW,
actually get
it's
the
supposed to
final
say
collectibles, get our big
wow,
wrap-up
but he got banned from
conclusion.
YouTube. So now
All in all, I just want to say to
I
all
gotta
of you,
find
thank
the
you. This
replacement
week
sound effect.
was the first week where I
In case you were wondering why the WoW wasn't playing anymore, I know I was just as baffled as you.
But it's not. It's a FromSoft game. It's treated differently in my streams and my content, as you know. But you know, eliminating. That's good news. I can't wait to see how it ends the second time around, and hopefully we can actually
More
get the final
probable conclusion
collectibles.
streams. Hopefully
Get our
not.
big
Remember what was it? The Fire Emblem DLC, the final battle of the Fire Emblem DLC. That took like 2 streams of no progress, and then 1 stream we finally beat it. After like within that stream, I had to restart it 3 times, but I did beat it. I did. Don't say I did it because I did. It's gonna be like that. Why they gotta do this shit to me, man? This shit was brutal. Shut up.
So, all in all, I just want to say to all of you, thank you. This week was the first week where I didn't play any RPGs, except you can argue, oh, well, what about Elden Ring? It is an RPG.
You can Google this shit right now. Let me Google that for you. Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a dark fantasy RPG. George R.R. Martin.
It's a FromSoft game. It's treated differently in my
Yes,
streams and my
the
content,
Soulsborne
as you know.
genre of
But, you know,
games.
eliminating the slower-paced, insanely long RPG seems to have worked. There's been a reinvigoration. There's more attendance on the streams. People seem to be more engaged with the content again. This is good. I'm building the channel back up. What I need to
Massive W. Trolls
do.
felt it utterly. No recovery for the trolls.
So we're getting there, and progress is being made. Thank you for that. I'm off for tomorrow.
Didn't
Tomorrow
Will
I'll
help
be
you with the
celebrating
strats?
my
He
wedding
did. He did.
anniversary
I
with
had
my
a
wife.
long talk with him
Okay?
before.
In the meantime, though, there will still be content. There is a new
think it was
episode
the
of
third
DSP versus
stream.
the internet that will go live on my DSP Reacts channel.
Then his strategies
There
help me
is
out.
daily new content on the DSP Throwback channel, alternating between new parts of Final
big
Fantasy
ups to Will.
13 and Fallout 3. So you'll see that every
He'd be
day,
shedding
alternating
tears over
between
my
those two
gameplay now.
places.
I don't even know if
Okay?
he's played Advanced Wars.
When I come back on Friday, obviously I'll probably have a lot to talk about.
Obviously.
With the Level 1 podcast. And then
Forgot the
have
name of the show
continuation
for a second
Helldivers
there.
2 on the first stream, and Friday Night Fight Street Fighter 6 featuring exclusively
I wonder
D
how much
Honda
longer Helldivers
on the
2
late
has,
stream.
though.
Now, a couple cool things coming up
Now.
this week. Number 1, the
Number
Fallout
1.
TV series just released, and my wife and I are going to begin watching
Whoa,
episodes
sheesh.
tonight. So, I will likely, over the weekend, be reviewing it. Now, whether I'll do a review per every couple episodes, or if I'll just do one big cumulative review, I'm not sure yet. I want to see how much we actually get to watch and if we like it or
I
not.
can't wait to,
before
like,
I make that judgment. So
not stream
yes, there will
the
be
day
actual
that
review
those
content
reviews
on the
go
DSP
out.
Reacts channel in the next week. I haven't reviewed anything since Christmas, so it'll be good to get
Rimbus.
reviews back on the channel.
Man, it's already
That's
April.
number one. Number two, our co-op playthrough.
Never
of
reviewed
Beyond
anything
Two
since
Souls will begin this
Christmas,
Saturday
really?
night. So if you like the co-op that Kat and I have done and we were waiting to see us do something serious and regular and concrete, this game, we're going to be playing it all the way through, narrative-based, probably once a week, every weekend. So come by Saturday night on the late stream, 6:45 p.m.
I don't
Pacific
think
time,
so,
right
man.
here
We
on
ain't
DSP
doing that.
Gaming, for that to begin. And last but not least,
Grass, but not
next week there is
grease.
an intriguing new game coming out on Game Pass.
Oh,
called Herald
yes,
Paladin.
intriguing new
It looks like
game.
stop-motion claymation. Which is,
No, it
I've
doesn't.
never
I
seen
saw
that in a
footage
video
of that
besides
game.
Clay
He's just
Fighter
saying shit to get
back
you
in the
excited. Don't fall for it.
1990s, Okay,
You're better
So,
than this,
it
chat.
could be a unique
I
game.
know you
I'm not
are.
sure exactly what it's
I
gonna
know
be,
you.
but I'm
Rise
gonna
up.
check that out on Tuesday
Don't
the
fall for the
16th because it is a
pignosis.
brand new game.
You've
It's
been
on
in
Game
this
Pass.
for as
It's
long
worth a
as I
shot.
have.
So there will be something
Don't
new
fall
hitting the
for it.
rotation on Tuesday.
Fuck this
to check
marketing.
out.
I
Okay?
hate it.
All right, everyone. Thank you so very much. I wish you a safe, happy, and fun Thursday. I will be back on Friday to do it all again with you and have a great streaming week. So have a good night. Enjoy the content going live right now, and I will see you on Friday. Peace out.
The bot for this is going to be so embarrassing. I'm going to have to put like 5 quotes around the probable and probable collusion. People look at it, they're like, wow, a 7-hour VOD? Surely Dinkus finally beat the game. Maybe we'll run this back Friday? Because I really do still want to play Pokemon. So we'll probably break it up with some Pokemon tomorrow. And then, by tomorrow I mean later today. And then we'll come back at it with this again Friday. I don't know how many people know about this, but Ann did go live earlier today. Ann had an announcement. If you don't know what the Ann announcement was, the Ann announcement was that he won't be here this Saturday. He won't be here this weekend at all, this entire weekend. He's going to go to a wedding, I believe. Therefore, there will not be an anime night Saturday. Do you hear me, guys? No anime night. Ann Lead is gone. Absent. There's no anime at all, you guys. Therefore, there probably will be a Dingus stream Saturday. Big up Seal, Holy Swelling of the Dingus Batman. Big up Seal, you're here at hour 7, the top of the hour, and I'm actually gonna take the L on the stream. We're gonna stop here because it's already gonna be 3 in the morning. I gotta be up in the morning. I'll keep the save slot, so we'll keep it on this run. But like, man, I had to reset that like 3 times over. But we're just gonna come at it. It's, yeah. So sorry, Seal. You're here at the literal rage quit end of the stream. This is the final boss of Advance Wars 2, and I am not admitting defeat. I'm like Dave. I'm not admitting defeat. I'm not taking the L. I'm not conceding. I'm so stubborn. I'm arrogant. I'm ignorant. I don't want to admit that I'm bad at the game. I'm just gonna come back at it stronger. But it's gonna be Pokemon Stadium later today. You guys like Pokemon, right? I come back with that and have fun losing there too. But I am just way too zonked to try this again. My brain is like mashed potatoes, dude. One for the road. Yeah, thank you, Seal. Thank you, Mr. Pun. Yeah, sorry. We'll probably rate 7 because he's playing Unicorn Overlord, which is a game I've been very interested in, but I'm not seeing any gameplay from it because none of you motherfuckers have played it. No! Dude, it's like Fire Emblem, but by the Vanillaware guys. And if you don't know who those guys are, they're the guys who made 13 Sentinels. And if you don't know what that game is, I don't begrudge you, because they fucked up the localization for that game. Heard it was great. Yeah, I heard it was something too. Let's go figure out what it is. Tevin definitely isn't gonna go to sleep in about an hour, right? Dude, he was like gone for like the whole day. He better be here the whole night. The fuck? Yes, I am hypnotizing Almighty Tevin into staying here the entire night, just so you guys have something to watch that is not me, because I'm taking the L on this stream, because I'm very tired. And, big ups to Seal for the 3-stream streak. I'm streaking. But yeah, I'll probably stream Saturday, because Ann won't be here to do a stream or stream anime. And we'll see about a Sunday, probably Sunday night if anything. But I'll try because I know Ann tends to stream earlier on Saturdays. If he does a Saturday stream, I'll try to make it an earlier stream, and we'll do something, maybe. We're roosting. We are. I'm hitting the emergency button. I'm hitting enter. It's roost. We're gonna save this. We're gonna come back to it. Big ups to everyone for stopping by. Sorry I was quieter than usual. I really do blame the night stream. That was awful. I never want to watch Alone in the Dark again. Good thing it's about to leave the schedule. Ain't that right, Pablo? Pablo, hello? Thanks for stopping by! I don't even know where I am anymore. It's my new catchphrase. I don't even know where I am. Up is down and down is up. Left is right and right is left. But big ups to the dingers, dongers, the swollen _ ones who made it to the end of the sloshed and zonked stream. Thank you to Almighty Tevin, the 87-bit cheer, name placeholder, the follow, Indrid Cold, the raid with the party of 10, Unit W, the raid with a party of 1, Guitar Plug Master GPM, raid with a party of 8, JC, the Prime for 11 months, Almighty Tevin, the 77 bits, Trashman, the re-up tier 1 for 2 years, 2 years of Trashman, and Trashman, the 5 bits, DJ Filthy Rich, the tier 1 for 26 months in a row. Thank you very much, guys. GPM has Campy Ass, Dinger has Where Am I? Yeah, we all have our little sayings and our little catchphrases and our little slogans. My first one was Nadocog. He was here the whole time. See, it's like when I say that, I have to have the right energy about it. It can't just be Dingus, say it again like you used to say it at 3 in the morning, 2 years after you actually said it. The first one was the fucking Minions, you guys. That's another classic. Yeah, I'm like Bart. Say the line, Dingus. Nadocog, you were here the whole time? Big ups to Mr. Punch, Jesse51, Coggers, Sweet Bee 96, CO Team Raz, Almighty _ Tevin, Golem of Power, Eagles, do the wiggles. Now, was Eagle really here the whole time? That's the big question. As long as your catchphrase isn't, quote, I'm quoting Seal Team Raz here. She told me she was 18. You're all good. Name placeholder. JC 200X, Unit W1, the unfun one. Lane 1. Of course, all the lurkers, like Alpha Elite TV, Ghost MC, Aegis and Keem, Algenop, Soft Peach, Dream Dukem, Pim Pam, Arcadius, D-Side, Heavy Metal Gamer, Knockin' Kyungun, Moidas, Renchek, Riohan, the Gajima World Order. You're quoting a quote as well. Yeah, that's what they all say. What? I double bagged it. Okay, we're going to Tevin's place. He's playing Unicorn Overlord. It's a great game, I bet. Everyone loves it. 8 out of 10 on Metacritic. 9 out of 10 from IGN. Too much water. I'll be back later today. But bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see when we see you, and if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully, we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. And hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message will be, because the main character is named Alon, the raid message will be, we're Alon, all in the family. Get it? Get it? Tevin will get it. He's been reading the dial. He knows what the character's name is, I think. wait, we gotta fix that. We need spicier emotes. All right, copy that, buddy. But it's Pokemon Stadium tomorrow. I can't wait to have as much trouble in that game as I had in this one, buddy. And we'll check you later. Make sure to watch your 6 on the way out. Or watch you 6, rather. Bye-bye! See you later, buddy. And take it easy.